Alright, welcome one and all. I am Rajan and welcome to HOI4 Kaiserreich. So, in this mod, for those that don't know, Germany has won World War One and made itself a very powerful empire. To quickly sum up, freaking post-German victory, both the French and United Kingdom states bloody collapsed to various socialism points to various degrees of competent writing. So, on this such, what we generally think is the United Kingdom is currently the Dominion of Canada under George V, leading the remnants of the Entente. As you can see, spread out, desperate states. The Third International has formed up out of fucking the UK and France. Basically, they are around in order to, be the French. Be the communists. Assholes, we will be murdering them to reclaim our homeland. And, more importantly, thinking, well, what's happened to Russia then? Russia must be, something important? Well, no, Russia itself is, yeah, it's gone through quite a number of issues. They're no longer a kingdom, but hey. Hey, Rajan. Rajan, fuck me. Hey, Dawn Reaper. If you want speaks, well, I mean, this is terrifying. There's communists in charge of fucking the UK and France. I mean, personally speaking, that scares the shit out of me. Anyway, so yeah, we've got a few mods on too, but overall, yeah, should all be fine. For now, that's going to be my construction queue for these. We're going to garner all of our troops together. We're going to turn all of these over into our regular infantry. Actually, speaking on that, I did just realize that I need to activate all the default symbols, because otherwise it's got all this weirdness going on. There you go. This isn't spooky? Well, this is 100% spookier than fucking most of the quote-unquote horror games I play. Though I am still planning to do my Alien Isolation marathon. I just haven't yet. Anyway, so we're going to also remove basically everything that isn't immediately useful here. Basically build our stuff up like that, make sure we are good to go. In terms of everything else that we're doing, research, construction, and surprisingly speaking, I actually do really want to build up the light tanks off the bat. Can we have it this stream? Nah, because I'm doing the AAF main mission later tonight. Anyway, so the reason I'm actually doing France this time, though, is because France actually has a different focus tree. Kaiserreich just updated this and a lot of the Middle East, so played through a lot of these. Don't worry, you better hear him scream like a bitch. Some more with Baronix, I'm playing. Fuck off! I'm bored, damn it. I'll probably be doing that at some point soon too, huh? It is true, but fuck you. That's because that's the only game that actually makes me do anything like that, huh? Create the War of Veterans, seen by many, striking the middle between democracy and strong rule. Yay, so as you can see, France has a few issues going on here. If you want to see this going on here, be careful. Failure to keep the resistance in North African states under control will result under 80 will result in revolts. Yeah, there's usually a lot of that going on, which is a total pain in the bum. I believe off the bat, my reminds me too actually. If I want to really keep the peace on everything, I should probably put my garrisons up. Kind of important actually in this run. I do believe these are actually my default rulers here, I'll call them. Let me double check. Occupied territories. Yeah, my default military police are my camels, which should be a bit of fun. Alright. But yeah, obviously speaking, so I've got a few mods on too. Mods to base sum up is the unlimited experience stuff. I just always hate that shit getting limited. The state transfer tool, in case the AI do something particularly ugly. And, I actually do have this on still, the National Ideas GUI. I probably won't be making use of this because Kaiserreich is notorious for how hard it is to make use of any political power. It's It's kind of annoying sometimes, but it's fine, huh? I'll use that if it comes to it. For now, actually losing guns. So it would be really, really nice to get some more factories up. Death of a friend, huh? So that's King George V dying. Oh. Alright, well, let's start this one with French Sudan, which gets us some extra buildings and all that. Political power for the cost of stability. For a long time, we'd hoped that our occupation of many of our previous owned colonies, the Germans, would be short. Their widespread expansion across the globe may have produced the conditions needed for them to collapse, but Sinclair's regime and the metropole failed to disintegrate, and we have been forced to remain entrenched in Algiers, staring daggers at our brothers and sisters across the Mediterranean. Then our long-standing ally in the United Kingdom fell apart in 1925, leaving us in no condition to return our colonies to our rule, ending the last of this tenure as Governor-General of what remains as French Equatorial Africa. Ralph Antonetti has made his decision to step down post-calling a failing in his health in recent years, and he has held the position since 24, seeing the region through several turbulent times, yada yada yada. With the seat left vacant, it may now be time to merge our two colonial sub-Saharan governments. Yeah, it's time to accept the fate of Equatorial French Africa, merge the regions. Which, yay, stability. Happy days. I'll read some of the events kind of as they pop in. People want me to read more of them, well, you know, I don't know, yell at me. For the moment, though, it's cool. Actually, this one could be cool. The Lion in Canada. For those that don't know, Philip Pétain, my guy here, is also known as the Lion of Verdun. Because, yeah, he is the Lion of Verdun, and we were doing our best to keep him in terms of our focus trees and all that. Emotional ceremony, saying farewell to a personal friend and ally. He took a tour of Ontario and Quebec, greeted all along the way as a friend of the Empire before meeting with King Edward VIII in a pre-planned move. The two men shook hands in front of the media of the world, and the new king declared that no matter the struggles the future holds, the French and British nations would always fight side by side in great crusade against a single threat. Later on, the two men held private talk discussing current issues facing the Entente, the policies both men were planning on undertaking, as well as the inevitable prospect of war. The mutual undying commitment of both nations to each other's wars, of course, renewed, announcing even stronger bonds with the Entente. Yay. Does rhyme me, actually. I'm going to close these. Stop that happening for a little bit. And I'm actually going to put our people down in India. The reason we're putting our people down in India here is because, well, actually a June there looks pretty awesome, is because there are a few wars which, like, will guarantee fire with Kaiserreich. One thing will be between our Indian ally and Afghanistan here. It'll be kind of interesting. But yeah, look forward to that. Anyway, what have we got off the bat here? Got nothing in my decisions yet. Soon enough, after rebuilding French Sudan, yep, there's the war as I was saying, the Saharan Infrastructure Society will be something that I'm definitely going to pick up. Civilians elected. Yep, so we're going to accept going to war here. Wow, my stability is literally in the negative. Disagreements within the army, huh? The Russians are having a civil war. That's unfortunate, especially since there's a good chunk of commies and all that. After the Grand Guerre, two schools of thought have emerged among the younger superior officers to explain the military defeat. If both conclude that the defeat was primarily caused by inefficiency, personal feuds, and a general lack of coordination within the military high command, wasting the bravery and blood of the French infantrymen, as well as the strategic and tactical innovations of Philip Pétain. They disagree on what caused those two issues, and most importantly, what should be done to correct them. Two men have emerged as leaders of the factions within the French army, and both are planning to release books displaying their point of view. They have sent copies to the Marshal, hopes to get some public support of their work over the opposition. Let's see what they wrote. Yeah. So here it is. I'm just going to quickly have a drink of water here. Henry Morac Nicknamed the Bear, an infantry general who shot up the ranks during the Great War through sheer bravery and commanding ability, particularly in the desperate defense of Arras. Close to Patain, put a long-time critic of the military establishment. He believes the war was lost due to the lack of experienced officers. And out of touch high command, he plans to release a book titled Lessons of 1914 and the Next War, detailing his experience of the war and his proposals for the coming war. Among those proposals, the retirement of all officers older than 56 years old, and a merging of all branches of the armed forces could prove controversial, effectively reorganizing the forces' armies from scratch. Charles de Gaulle, nicknamed the Rooster, recently promoted to the rank of Lieutenant Colonel, a fellow veteran of the Great War. He bravely led his men at the Battle of Verdun before being wounded and captured. Escaping captivity, he became a symbol of resilience against German aggression. Particularly ambitious, he became a protege of the Lion of Verdun and a renowned military theorist, making similar observations regarding the defeat as more came, but advocated for greater cooperation rather than reorganization. A greater use of armor with air support, greater autonomy for officers, and creating, alongside the traditional conscripted army, a more important corps of professional soldiers. These proposals have found a lot of support among officers, but de Gaulle is planning to release another essay simply titled The Discord. If this essay is simply presented as a collection of observations on the confusion reigning among officers during the war, to some it seems to endorse the stab in the back theory popular among civilians, soldiers, and officers alike. Especially considering de Gaulle's proposal to prevent confusion at critical times is submission of the military to moral civilian power. Marshal Pétain could choose to support the publications of either of these books, effectively setting the course for reforms within the armed forces, or simply let the debate run its course. I think from here, from memory, because these will do down here. So obviously going through the discourse and all that jazz could be quite nice. So we will probably support the Rooster. Most of reform is needed, but the real issue lies outside the armed forces. Dun dun dun. So yeah, I don't know. I did a little test playthrough of this, not a major one, but just enough to get a taste of this. I managed like 38 or something. Yeah. By the way, comparatively to the New Order I was playing last night, this one has a lot of writing, but they're a lot more condensed and a lot more easy to read. In Ariba, a small city in Chad, a man starting to call himself a new prophet. First, he encouraged the locals to kill cattle to prevent them from transforming into lions, panthers, and vultures. Then he told them that they had to stop paying their taxes and throw away their French money. Finally, he announced that white people were leaving the country. The governor of the nearby city of Biltine had already been driven out by natives, and that it was their duty to kill all whites left to be able to finally live free. To help fulfill this mission from Allah, the dead would even come back to life and swarm the French garrisons. Not that they had anything to fear, according to the Prophet, the guns of the Frenchmen now only fired water. Few were truly convinced, but brewing resentment of the peoples of Chad only needed the tiniest spark. A small insurgency broke out under the leadership of the madman. Returning patrol was swarmed and massacred, and soon the local garrison was under siege. Order was quickly restored and the madman publicly executed. But the whole strange affair is a warning. The situation as far from Algiers is more than volatile. At least now they know our guns still fire bullets. So yeah, there's a lot of these events which fire off, which are going to be very, very rough, pretty much. We'll have compliance issues, which reminds me, colonial resentment is currently... Resistance, sorry, is growing. More than that, all of this is... the resistance growth is currently happening too. Not in all the territories. I'm fairly certain if I come over here, it's, shrinking. Yeah. The Discord. Supported by Marshal Pétain and highly anticipated, The Discord by Lieutenant Colonel Charles de Gaulle has immediately become a bestseller, praised by critics for its thought-provoking telling on the confusing reigning officers during the Weltkrieg. While it's nothing new to those that lived through it, many in the general public, particularly the younger generation, too young to have fought in the Grand Guerre, discovered dumbfounded this uncomfortable truth. The defeat was by our own doing more than anything else, while the tactical strategic reforms proposed in this essay by de Gaulle have been acclaimed by officers as large as societal reform. Some see the rooster hint at in his work that struck a chord for many in the armed forces, from simple infantrymen to the line of Verdun himself, and among civilians, particularly veterans. All those sacrifices, so much bloodshed, so many lives lost. How could that have not been enough to beat back the Boches? The issue must lie primarily elsewhere. The government, too weak to impose its will upon the armed forces, far too willing to let them fall into fatal discord. But stronger, more moral civilian power is needed. In any case, de Gaulle, already celebrated war hero and influential officer, is quickly becoming an even more figure. Anyway, quick defer any praise towards this mentor, Philip Patain. Anyway, so this is all cool. Soon enough, we will actually have a lot of extra stuff here unlocked. Alright, so that is where I'm going to be getting my troops immediately pushed off to, and we are going to get the Saharan Infrastructure Society. West Indies requests outdated planes. Apparently I have no planes to give. La Leçons in 1914 at La Pochingia. Henry as is less than 1914 in the next war, privately published, yada yada yada. De Gaulle's essay, enthusiastic, moral civilian audit, history, read, bare fails to see the real issue. Yada yada. Don't care about that guy. Alright. And thank you, Australia, for giving me some extra guns. I appreciate that wholeheartedly. The White Fathers. Critical stability of the regime. The Society of Missionaries of Africa is a Catholic society of apostolic life, focusing on evangelism and education in Africa. Founded in 1868 in Algiers, they quickly became an integral part of the colonial society, adapting to native customs, adopted native dress, all the while accomplishing a tremendous amount of ethnographical and geographic research. They've been on the forefront of French initiatives on the continent, despite their sometimes strained relationship with an increasingly anti-clerical Republican government. They've become staunch advocates for the native populations, even accepting native priests, never hesitating to side with them against the colonial authorities, who needed and generally acting as a brigade between the two, bridge between the two, not brigade, earning them the affectionate nickname of White Fathers. In the troubled times since the revolution, they have become downright crucial maintaining authority. Yay, Our Lady Africa, pray for us and the Muslims. Okay, interesting. Alright, we're still waiting for people to go into places that they're kind of meant to be going after. You start attacking there, because right now they're in two wars at the moment, two fights at the moment, so they're going to be weaker. Ah, damn it. I only got over here in time for a little bit. Oh, well. So there's a good chance war will kick up between someone and these three soon, but I will actually be returning home for now. I do not wish to be sticking around for anything extra here. And in particularly on here, due to the nature of a lot of this, I wish to upgrade my cavalry already. As you can see, it will up our suppression stat by another 4, which that is incredibly useful for keeping security down in all these territories. All of them will slowly shrink the resistance and grow the compliance, which is just so required. The other marshal retires, a career soldier and war hero, Franchet D'Esprit, which is this guy here, announced his retirement day. He was the only other marshal in the French military besides Pétain himself after the defeat of Joseph Joffre, and served as Pétain's right-hand man as vice president of the military council in charge of military affairs when Marshal Pétain was too preoccupied with more stately business. Now that he is gone, the Marshal will have to choose who will serve as his replacement. His two protégés, both war heroes and up-and-coming officers, Charles de Gaulle or Henry Mordecai, are expected to be chosen to ascend to these highest responsibilities. Such a promotion will be seen by many as appointing a successor for the Lion of Adun, now an old man. Should Morkay be appointed, it's likely he would be seen as Patain's successor, and the move would be perceived as a clear endorsement of Morkay's plans for sweeping military political reform. Picking de Gaulle, a much younger man, closer to Patain and a known sympathiser of the Marshal's unabashed distrust of parliamentarism, would certainly be perceived as a way to hold power for some more time while better preparing for the eventual heir to succeed him. Alternatively, Patain could simply not appoint a successor to French d'Esprit, guaranteeing that the hero of Doom would once again take an active interest in military matters and centralize power around himself. The Lion does not need to divide his prerogative. Because, yeah, all these ones, I mean, there's some good stuff, but this gives me political power. And political power is where it's fucking at. The Lion does not require any of this. So now, the Lion of Adun will be our Field Marshal, through and through. Speaking of, I brought it up already, but and to really sum it up, we will actually be building mainly light tanks throughout a lot of this. Wow, I'm somehow losing a lot of stuff, and I do not know how. Eid el-Adha. What's this one? Today, Muslims all over the world celebrate Eid al-Adha, the feast and the sacrifice commemorating the willingness of the prophet Abraham to sacrifice his son Ishmael as an act of obedience to God's command. Before the killing blow, however, God sent Archangel Jibril to substitute the son with a lamb. Totally cough cough. That's definitely not later on revisionism. Anyway, in remembrance of this intervention, each family originally slaughters an animal and shares it in three. 1/3 going to the poor, 1/3 to relatives, and 1/3 is kept and eaten. The faithful then go to their local mosque and conclusion of the Eid prayers and sermons. Exchange for that. Yay! Alright, +5 political power. I like getting these little bits popping up. They're actually kind of nice. So fun note, once this is done, there's actually nothing else I can do from memory. Not until I actually get a... Oh, no, I can actually immediately go down these. So yeah, I'm going to actually rush down here to get the research improvements, because that's... that is going to be really required, a 4th research slot, and I think that is actually my only extra research slot, to be honest. Because yeah, there's other research speed ones and all that, but overall, looking through the various trees, there's not another one. The Lion... Okay, so, hold on, we're going to do these ones. We'll start over here. The Lion... et Laws. Philip Patain and Henry Mackay, the Lion and the Bear. The man who held it for Verdun and the hero of the defense of Arras, 2 legends of the Grand Greer. 2 men who, despite everything else, respect and admire each other, now opposed by political issues. While Morkay has emerged as a leader of the more democratic forces within the nation, Patain believes a stronger moral rule is needed for the salvation of France. While Marshal Patain has the support and admiration of many, particularly veterans and more generally the upper classes, Morkay can count on popular discontentment caused by the tight grip the army has kept on French society since the defeat. While this is still a game of political chess, some fear the conflict could escalate. The Marshal of Verdun he'll hold against some jumped-up politicians. Which this gets me more political power, which I'm cool with, even though it's costing me, yeah, that. Now, I'll say this. The North African Star, a rousing speech. A small crowd started to gather on a square of Algiers at 6 PM this afternoon. Only 20 minutes, after only 20 minutes, the crowd, visibly getting larger by the minute, was already spreading to all the small streets around the square. Accompanied by tumultuous clamour at the centre of the gathering was a young Algerian militant. Even only in his 20s, he had a rarely seen eloquence, captivating the crowd around him, and even the furthest observants were captivated by the gesture of invisible conviction. He declares himself to be part of the Atoll Nord-Africain, the North African Star, a nationalist Algerian party with syndicalist tendencies. Founded in Paris in 1926 by Mazali Haj, the militant was hereby... It doesn't matter, fucking crazy dude. Well-written speech. I'm gonna stab him at some point, probably. Fight back against democratic rhetoric. Obviously a required start here. So yeah, this is one of the bits when we do just start randomly clicking stuff. This is kind of like the stuff I was really doing a lot of. So there'll be a lot of these, and we can also get started on the Trans-Saharan Railway now. So we can do that. We can increase construction here, or divert railway costs. So we're going to start by diverting railway resources, and we'll build up to get inviting investors soon. For now, we're going to go down Ministry of War and down the right side of that so that we can get what we need. How the hell am I losing guns right now? Seriously. Time for immediate counteroffensive, huh? Yeah, we'll go into negatives for a little bit, but those should keep me ahead right now. Or keep me, Patain, ahead right now, because we want to keep Patain in office. So you'll see actually most of these different trees disappear in a bit, but the one we're after is Revolution Nationale, which is Patain's presidency, really coming through. Why am I doing this one? Because I love Philip Patain. The Lion of Verdun is amazing. Fun note, so in reality, Philip Patain was actually the leader, quote-unquote, of Vichy France, the German puppet state. And I'll finish that story in just a moment. Already the most well-developed of France's colonies, Algeria's economy greatly benefit from the exile of many Frenchmen, particularly much of France's elite and economic mobilization required by the Marshal to keep the nation on pied d'égalité, ready for conflict with the communards at any time. As such, Field Marshal Patain seeks increased support from diverse powerful groups in his struggles with Mornay's partisans. He has found particular luck with the industrial upper classes, both grateful for the support that gave them the opportunity to strive after exile, deeper ideological commitment to the regime, believing a strong hand is needed to guide France towards salvation. Honestly, the rest of that kind of continues that. Alright, now come some of the fun ones to these. So I can actually click some of these buttons to boost my bloody, overall bloody, bonuses, but it gives me quote-unquote corruption. Anyway, so this guy is going to get this one. We are going to be relatively slow for a little bit because we're honestly doing these. Actually, we might just take this first one and wait on to do the rest of these. We will probably manage the rest of these soon. The airwaves bounce back. His foregone conclusion interview was given by Marshal Patain, giving his analysis and heartfelt thoughts on the current crisis on a popular radio. This has been immensely with thousands of listeners turning in all over the empire. Yeah. And that got me a little bit of extra there. Deal with the democratic thing there, and with any luck. So, this is going to be good because I'm going to go into negatives again on all this jazz, but with that going, I am going to hopefully get time here. That's just the nationalist groups. We're going to ignore them because they're not honestly going to play a role in a lot of our stuff. Anyway, so for now with the railway, that reduced the problems on this a lot, which has gained me a little bit of extra political power and all that jazz. Well, once it finishes, it will. Deal with the democratic process. Lion is no tyrant, let him do his little protest. That is fine. We're going to roll with that one because now we're going to save up our political power to start going down all this. A burnt-out village. One of our armored car patrols in eastern Mauritania has stumbled across what remains of a smoldering village. The few panicked survivors first tried to hide from a unit, but after one of our native soldiers took off his cap and set aside his rifle, one of the survivors managed to get over his fear and tell a horrible story about the camel riders in the east who swarmed in to take prisoners off as slaves. Anyone who resisted did not see much fruit for their labours. Another soldier calls out that he can make out a faint trail moving east, but a sandstorm appears to be moving. So we can we'll never make it, which gives 10% resistance targets there, or we can go after them. We're going after them. Fuck these guys. They don't get to get away without us chasing them at all. The readjustment of France. As Field Marshal Patain scrambles to rekindle his support among the upper classes, one group in particular has risen to prominence. Ah, this is again just a French renewal one. So these are the other guys supporting my rule here, which is good because that just gave me a bunch of political power there. Enough to do things like this, reward loyal companies, which, happy days, as you can see, gets me civilian factories. So we're going to be doing a lot of clicks here, because these temporarily will actually do well for me. Oh, slave caravan captured. Just so we're clear, I didn't manage this in my little test playthrough, so really awesome. It's really awesome to see this, huh? Story has reached the headlines across the nation. Our brave soldiers coming across the grisly scene at the village, but steeling themselves for a desert chase. Fly across the desert, racing against time as a sandstorm steadily approached their position. The patrol eventually managed to find the caravan as it fled across the desert. Outgunned but not without heart, the tribal raiders fought viciously, but our boys prevailed in their righteous fight. One of the raiders was captured alive and divulged the location of the place where he was meant to meet another raider party before turning into the Sahara. After seeing the wounded from the burnt village, our patrol drove north and managed to set up an ambush upon the second caravan. Altogether, over 40 slaves were captured from captivity and have begun to spread the tale of their liberators' bravery in protecting them. This is sure to bring goodwill to our government and the local people. Hail the breakers of chains. Stability, political power, and a bunch of compliance. That is great for us, sir. Sweet, and that'll actually allow us to immediately go for investing in civilian industry, which will allow this to build away. And immediately we get workers running away. Pfft, fuck you guys. So that's going to increase the construction time on this, putting it back up to 100 days. Which, unfortunate, but hey, shit happens. As you can see too, I actually do get a little bit of corruption while going through all this jazz. So that's all very entertaining, we can say, huh? Yeah. Prince... Who? What? Still the executive electoral power grows real if someone the Ottoman Caliphate, betting on early elections. Ah, good on him. But yeah. For now, I am still losing guns. This is actually really annoying. Oh no, we're gaining guns now. What? Did we hit enough here or something? Either way, why are we still building light tanks? Because we are actually going to build full-fledged 40-width light tank divisions. They will actually be our punch-throughs for a lot of these areas. We will build mediums and all that later, but for now, that is what our resources can manage, and they are not going to be too heavy for us, is one of the more important things. Attack on a patrol in Niger. That's unfortunate. An outrage. Costs me manpower that I don't have, so whatever. I can actually justify stuff if I had enough political power, but I don't really see the point of that right now. I don't have the ability to do most of these. Alright. Well, he's doing a speech, so we can prepare to do speeches of our own. And more than that, our loyal companies will be done shortly thereupon. Alright, well, there's no more of those that we really want to be going for right now. We can't rush the extra military points. It would probably be nice to get even more going in here. Resource gain efficiencies, silos. Silos would be quite nice, but I can't really do that right now. Also, we're going to go for mobile warfare doctrine. We will get the start of that right now. I think I'm going to leave off doing anything else here. Cool as all that is. The political power is currently required to do this jazz. Also, speaking of investing in the arms industry, that would be quite nice if we could. So, yeah. Also, we've got 9 days left on loyal companies, which, hell yes. Extra bit of civilian factory would be absolutely amazing. I haven't really got much right now, so it would be really important to build that up. The Alish Order is gone, or will be gone, fucking... Oh, it's gone. By the way, yeah, this being up here, I'm really rooting for, obviously, the other ones. A speech too far. The Lion is going on tour. Obviously, we're going to counter his points with our own. So, yeah. That will be good. We can also back a loyal newspaper here, which is a smart plan, because we are going to need that. The coup d'etat in Siam. Nice. Ah, and we can join Isaac now too. Happy days, huh? So yeah, that is all nice. Let's also swap over our light tank here. Only doing 2 a month, but hey, better than fucking nothing. Alright, so all these are 70-day focuses. Am I correct? 35, actually. 35, 42, 70, yeah? So, for 1 month, 2 month. Sorry, I'm just doing the tiniest amount of math in my head to whether or not I can really afford to rush down this. I think I can afford to get this one currently with what I'm doing, or with how I'm doing everything. Alright, so here we go, 7-4. Truly curious, all that. Ensure military loyalties, obviously. I would like to keep doing that, but... Men in green, yet another reason to put down the commune. Don't know what that is. The Communard has announced a program to transform culture and entertainment a so-called international avant-garde of radical artists, aiming to tear down all that is beautiful in this world and transform it to fit the tastes of madmen. Wow, they actually redid a few of this. It's beautiful, all in the name of making art more palatable to the proletariat. Put in simply, they aim to do nothing less than destroy French culture. In their manifestos profess the need to abolish the canons of French literature and poetry, as well as radically transform the rules of French grammar, decried as antiquated and bourgeoisie. To protest this crime against taste, culture, beauty, and frankly civilization itself, the men of various academies, holy shit, of the Institute of France have assembled in a common congress to produce a counter-manifesto, all clad in their green-trimmed formal attire, complete with professionalized ornate swords and bicorns. The 473 members of the Institute have signed a common appeal to the world to undermine the efforts of these perverts and bohemians, and penned a manifesto in which they call for the creation of the International Institute of Occident to fight vanguard of inculture. This incentive has received wide acclaim in France and among our Entente allies. Awesome. You go, guys. Bunch of more support. Anyway, the Marshal draws a crowd because we're just better than Mordecai here. This is again just our radicals doing radical things. We can pretty safely ignore them. Fate of the Federation. Hey, so these are one of the things that pop up every, year, which gives us some political points. I'm going to invest in the arms factories here. Put me up to 4 corruption, and I'm gonna try to not go higher than that, but honestly, an extra gun would be quite nice. Let's... Whispers of the Great Mute. Democratic pamphlets, editions of Lessons of 1914 and the agitation slowly spreading among civilians have been making their way to active duty soldiers. So far, these attempts by Democratic camp proven somewhat unfruitful, but the armed forces are the backbone of the Marshal's regime. Descendants here cannot be tolerated. Of course, soldiers openly speaking against the Marshal will be punished, but some among the officer corps are arguing for more proactive measures. By staying vigilant of the mood in the officers' lounge and barracks alike, we can quietly deal with the agitators by promoting our most loyal supporters or assigning opponents to patrols in the deepest parts of the Sahara, where they can ramble without causing trouble, while tighter control of incoming mail will prevent that. No, we're not going to make it difficult for the foot soldiery. We're not that sort of dickish. The rumor, baseless accusations, get in touch with a powerful few. So yeah. Dakar-Niger Railway strike. Strike has been spreading amongst the native workers along the Dakar-Niger Railway. They are demanding better conditions. Yeah, so basically a choice between spending political power to gain bonuses, and 100% we're going to do that. Honestly, getting compliances in, honestly, all these areas is kind of fucking important. Because, yeah, basically a lot of these are my backbone, strangely enough. Join and invest 50 political power. I'm cool with that. The Incorruptible. Okay, cool. So now I've got the anti-corruption stuff. assist with our economy, consumer goods down. Oh, I want construction engineers, please. Improve the conditions. God damn it. Alright, we're going to improve the conditions and take the extra negatives that come with it. Oh, that's a permanent change to that. That's rougher. That is rougher. Well, so much for my thought of actually trying to rush down these again. I might have been able to do it, but those negatives set me aside distinctly into that ain't happening. Camper. Okay, Finland has joined the Reichspact. Nice. Either way, looks like our compliance is growing and resistance is still shrinking across the border. I actually want a civilian factory at the moment. Yeah, because I have a little bit of stockpile here that I can hold on to for a little bit, and this will help me start pumping out more faster. So that's important. We've got to keep that up. Now, we're good. Alright, we're already down about halfway from where we were. We'll build this back up quick. Fight back against democratic rhetoric. That's fine. We'll click that, and we will fight them. Alright. So yeah, we're going to click a few of these to lower the current corruption. Obviously, cheaper the better. So like here, gaining that base stability, that is big one. That's the major one I'm after. Let him talk or shut him down. We want to let him talk. Because honestly speaking, we're not... forgot we're also going to need to start phase 2 of this pretty shortly. That's okay though, we have a bit of a comfortable lead at the moment. So we can afford to put our political power in. Instead, straight fight between Algerian nationalists. Nicer. Basic machine tools. We're also going to start on construction there. It's a little ahead of time, but that is fine. And we will be starting that very shortly, yeah? Nationalist leaflets in Tunisia. God damn it, you fucks. Yeah, because Tunisia is kind of a really important one here. We're still growing compliance, which is nice, and resistance is still decaying even with the leaflets. So, fuck you guys. That's all I can say. Alright, well that's a war in the desert going on there. 1.39, that is hurting. Deal with democratic protest, because I think this actually allows me to go on march, which allows me to counter it and get some bonus points of my own. God damn. New kind of integralism. That's national populism, pretty much. But it basically just emphasizes, hey, we'll maintain the nation as we've got it. Do I have, actually, oil anywhere? I do not. So yeah, I can't really afford to train even my fighters. Obviously, we're going to start construction immediately on phase 2 there, and we're going to build up everything else. Fascist protest, we will just let that go, and we will again invest in our political there in order to gain more support. Mechanical computing, beautiful. Let's get the reinforced rate up because we can. When I get that other research slot, I'm honestly actually going to try to focus between air and navy. Because, yeah, I'm actually going to need both in order to just cross this part of the Mediterranean. Invest in civilians. Awesome. And the next 20 we get is going to fight corruption. Whew. This is actually a little closer than the last time in this I was doing it, so... Let's hope. Delama mission attack. God damn it. Stop attacking missionaries. Oh, hopefully it'll be fine. Unfortunately, Isaac isn't a thing yet, but we do have IDEC for now. I'm hoping Isaac will pop up soon. If you don't know what Isaac is, it doubles up whatever research we're basically doing here. Let's see. No, creating Isaac's a thing. Wait, am I actually in Isaac? Am I crazy? Yeah, I am part of Isaac. Whoops. I guess I'm just researching things that have not been getting the bonuses. I don't know what my allies are researching currently. Oof. Either way, we're good for now. We have some of our allies fighting up elsewhere around like that, so they're getting extra army experience. I should probably be doing the same, but The call for moral order. Yeah, we're 100% going to do that one too, because that will counter our civilian industry stuff here. And allow me to keep my corruption down and my popularity. The Alima. The Association des Alimas Muslimans Algerians, or Association of Algerian Muslim Alima, is a religious association founded in 1933 under the unofficial leadership of Abdelhamid Ben Badis. I probably butchered that name. This association of theologians, teachers, and more generally learned men has come to promote Islamic reform, hoping to bring Islam in Algeria to its pure original form, away from the superstitions fostered by the Marabout and the more mystical approach of the Sufi congregations, taking inspiration from similar initiatives which found success in the Middle East and Tunisia. Many schools have already been created. Oh, well. I didn't pause that in the hopes of not seeing that. Apparently Senegal's not liking me, and the Tuaregs are fighting with me. Okay, we're hitting a lot of negatives. That's okay. I'm gonna hit that one too. The lion is going on tour. So yeah. Now the lion gets to talk as well, which will gain me even more points. Wow, I'm down to just a 3-point lead. Ooh. That's what I mean. For just button pressing, this one's actually relatively fun, no? Either way, with a few bonuses on these ones, I should be more than good enough, huh? So yeah, and we got a loyal newspaper putting out some decent rags for us just ahead of this guy's speech, so hopefully, yeah, that'll keep things going well. Also, yeah, that's never gonna happen. I don't want to leave them, huh? Alright, Norway has joined the Third International. That's unfortunate, huh? That's really unfortunate, huh? I hope Sweden goes and murders them, but I doubt that's gonna happen. Because you never know how some of this stuff goes, but that one seems pretty big, huh? Alright, so yeah, corruption. Didn't up my points, but on this, either he'll gain points or I should gain them. I'd like to reward loyal companies get more civilian factories out, huh? Alright, and we got mobile warfare off the bat, which is nice. We also have some ahead of times here to go on if we pleased, but I might skip that for now and start getting the fighters and all that, because we kind of can. Ensure military loyalties, please. Yeah, looks like we did manage to counter him pretty well. Cathedral of Immaculate Conception of that place. I'm not even trying. It was consecrated today. France helps her own. Better win raid, huh? Largely thematic lifestyle. Okay, well, yeah. No, we're gonna do that for all that. That's fine. Gotta help Volta, Whisper, yada yada yada. Alright, so, yeah, we've got some decent people around. And the Marshal drew a crowd. Awesome. So yeah, we got some more going on here. So we are doing pretty well right now. A little bit of corruption, but it's all okay for the most part, huh? You know, what's a little bit of corruption between the right side of history? Haha. Jokes, huh? Could lower some little bit of war support. We can actually probably afford that, so we'll do that by 1 point. Because, yeah, we're still above 50 here, so that is quite nice. I want to reward loyal companies, so we've got to save up to 50 points here. And then we'll probably take another anti-corruption measure. Probably just this fight corruption one. Since it doesn't lower paternal autocrats, which, as you can tell, I am. Anything that puts that down is negative to me, so, yeah, not happening. Speaking of, how much longer do we have on this? We actually only have 30 days on this part of the railway being completed. Which point, cool, we've only got 2 more bits to really go through, which will be awesome, huh? Now we send troops via rail to Algiers, huh? Which is just, that is lovely, huh? So many extra building slots in that we can do. The Italian government falls? Huh. Kaiserreich and I rocked by the Italian... Oh, yeah, right. So we've got Lombardy and Venice, both separated off here. Both under Austria. Austria seems to be doing alright. They've got weird socialist promises, which, that's interesting. So they're compromising with SDAP, yeah? Alright, that's interesting. Yep. Bit of Ramadan. Everyone likes Ramadan. I mean, I assume even if you're not a Muslim, you could probably go, yeah, happy days. Anyway, yep, rewarding loyal companies. And yeah, fight corruption up next. Actually, up next is probably the next Sahara point. Yeah, because that's not quite 30 days out, but that's 20 days out, so... Yeah, Phase 3 will be completed soon. Hey, we got Mother's Day. Happy days. Oof, my stability is still hurting there. Internal unrest. Hopefully we can get rid of that sometime soon. I do believe, freaking, if we go down one of these, it gets rid of that. Luckily it wasn't the trade. God damn it, you bastards. Economic reforms, some extra stuff there. That's just a lot of our stuff there. No, a lot of extra stuff there for population, which is actually quite nice. Again, place shunt to show combinations with Traval. That division offensive will pedal stability modifier. Oh, nice. All those are nicer. Set loyalty to the fatherland. Give Patain full powers. Control the newspapers. Rally the nationalists. Nope, no clue exactly where I moved that. Ah, here we go, and this is me succeeding in all this. So we don't have anything else we can do here. But yeah, the Republic has calm, surprisingly so, after months of turmoil and intense debate of protest. Media friendly, feels like everything is back in order. Marshal Patain's gamble to hold a pound is paid off with the redressment Frankie. Anyway, this also actually changes my focus tree. So we saw all this, we see everything here. I'm going to close that out so it doesn't fuck anything out. We hit okay there. We have Marshal Patain. A lot of extra points there. And in particular, yeah, as you can see, it's now these focus trees up top. And in particular, our national one down here. So we're going to start going towards our other points now. Just really quickly going to rush that research slot, and then we will go down all this good stuff so we can actually get more and more bonuses. Alright. So, at the moment we have some manpower and all that too, which is kind of nice. Actually, we have a lot of extra camel division stuff we can do, so let's up those a little more. Get the suppression up even further. Because yeah, I think I've got plenty of time to prepare, I'm going to say, for everything that I got going on. Don't need anything there. Don't need anything there. No, okay. Actually, you know what? We're gonna rush this. I know, seems insane to do 100, freaking 400 day focus here, but it's gonna be good. We'll have him rested. Free, make sure he never accesses the throat. Okay. The Protestants help. We'll side with the church. Screw the Protestants. Habib Ahmed, always been remarked for his opposition to the French regime, doesn't hide too much liking for the Tunisian nationalists. The situation particularly concerning for Montsefa is the next on line of succession to the Statute of Bay after Ahmed II. We'll have him arrested. We can't risk any of that. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Just nip that one in the butt early. It'll be fine. Either way, that gains us an extra point of stability, which gets us to the magical 50% mark, which, yay! I meant bonuses. I have bonuses. Makes me happy. Alright, I really want to, like, train up the army too, but I think I need a little bit more points here. Tactical Studies Center, beautiful. And that actually gets us more leg doctrine stuff as well. Happy days. Alright, I'm going to minimize IDEC there because, honestly speaking, I don't need to look at that. I'm not controlling anything with IDEC. Speaking of, how is everyone else going? India is encouraging Isaac still. Fucking South Africa is also doing that. Fancy there. What's the Australasians doing? Don't know because they just finished it. Anyway, we're going to go down concentrated industry there because we can. Standoff in America. That was the brief little part. Okay, so we got MacArthur. Hey, MacArthur got a new portrait. He's looking pretty. CSA, which fucking Jack Reed. I hope he dies of dysentery again. Yep, of course, those once again. Yay, more political power. Obviously, there's not much we can do with our political power at the moment, but it is what it is. Alright, well that looks like a kind of a peaceful freaking bit at the moment. Following a victory against Mordecai and his supporters, it's come to our attention that the intelligence service, the Second Bureau, has been compromised by pro-Mordecai elements following a secret investigation by Deloncel and his group, Les 400 Coups. We have identified an agency within the Second Bureau named the Corvinals Network, led by the nationalist Colonel George Grossard. Despite his former allegiance to the democratic forces, he is still a good communard-hating Frenchman, and it would be a shame to let his skills go to waste. We can send him to the commune, where he will fight the communard scum while being unable to represent threat to our regime. Or just say the word, and he will be taken care of once and for all. Know what to do? That does give me 3% stability. But if I do this, I get an extra operative, huh? I don't have an agency at the moment. I don't know how that works. Honestly speaking, though, base stability. It's hard enough to get in this game. I'm gonna deal with that. It's fine. I don't use the, agents all that much anyway. They're nice, they're just not that amazing. Alright, so yeah, we're technically losing equipment right now, but we should be fine. Let's up that by a row for when we do that jazz. Again, stuff that I probably won't be clicking on anytime soon there. The N Queen click recognizes the other guys. Them. There's a lot going on here that I don't really care about, I'll be honest. Oh, wait. Transmur has declared against the Republic. Nice. Oh, some political power. Edith Gassier, better known as that chickie, meaning the little sparrow, has recently become a sensation in France on both sides of the Mediterranean. Born during the Weltkrieg, found singer and street artist. Yay, well, good on her. A little bit of extra political power to garner us good stuff, huh? Something we're going to get off the bat here too is Schneider here, freaking for the extra construction speed and research points. Next big lot of those we get, I will try to up us to the early mode, probably not early mode because, you know, United States declared war on the Pacific and everyone's declared war on everyone because everyone is a bastard. Alright. Well, good on them all. Oh no, syndicalism just prevailed in the Reichs. That's not good. Tactical Studies Center, awesome. And research improvements. This will get us our extra research slot, which, yay, will be awesome. Waves of sabotage. God damn them, huh? Those damn communists, huh? Alright, we'll go to get our CAS up now as well, huh? I will say, something I actually kind of want to do is, I kind of want to go and invade Greece. I don't know. Freaking, something about all that stuff does seem like it'd be quite nice. They have a lot of extra steel, some aluminium. I probably have enough troops to do it. Just basically, like, you know. Involves support the idea of independence. Okay, so some areas are starting to want independence. Honestly, guys, I'd be kind of okay with a lot of it. But yeah. A little awkward. God, like, all our civilian factories were damaged with that, too. Fucking bastards, to be honest. Absolute bastards. Republic declared in Serbia. Go Serbia. Resume cash crop exportation. Alright. Actually, how's Poland? Poland became a republic, too. That's interesting. Lithuania is honestly under Daugas. Yeah, Finland's doing okay. Alright. Really, for the most part, the Reichsfact is still looking pretty good. The Third International is looking relatively strong, though, because they'll probably get the Ukraine on their side, too. Huh? Hopefully, the way they go down here is the one that purges leftists. I'm hoping that, anyway. The army takes over power in the Philippines. Ah. Does Philippines actually have a focus tree yet? No, it doesn't. Okay, well, I still don't care about the Philippines. Alright, celebration of stuff. Colony Malta tensions between stuff. The Entente stands ready. That was the king's speech. I just skipped through that because reasons. I honestly wasn't paying much attention. I don't know. I kind of know what a lot of these, whatever they're called, events. You wouldn't think the word event would have escaped me, but it did. It did. Savoy crisis resolved. And they kept all that. Go Switzerland. And they didn't go commie on the matter. Hey, speaking of, our compliance is approaching the 40% mark, which is actually quite nice. Alright, yeah, majority of our resistances are falling right now. Yeah, the local suppression and all that is quite good. Speaking of, 18 width, we're going for a full 20 width camel division. That is great, because now I can actually start focusing on the one I want to do here, which is keep adding light tanks to this. We're going to get them up to 20 widths first. Honestly speaking, we haven't got any of those divisions out yet, but eventually, soon, quote unquote. Alright. So, we got our research developments coming in. All our leaders have the +1 attack, which is quite nice. Unyielding Defender is honestly great. Serbian Republic declared. Bulgaria. Well, the Belgrade Pact became its own thing. That's interesting. Alright, I think we're all good right now. Queen Wilhelmina's left the Dutch throne because they are going Social Democrat. Yeah. Mind you, they actually kept a bit of monarchy in here. That's interesting. Sweden's in the Reichspact. Okay, so that is Scandinavia firmly on the side of the Reichspact. That is good. Declaration of the Sublime Ottoman Federation. Celebrations were held in Constantinople today as the Ottoman Chamber of Deputies officially proclaimed the creation of the new federal state within the lands of the Ottoman Empire. The Imperial graduate of old, Spanish Civil War, don't care. American models alike. Huh. Good on them. I think actually... Oh, news from Corsica. Bunch of manpower arriving. Yay. Huh. This could be quite interesting. That looks like a relatively powerful Ottoman blubber. Got you. Let's go get our extra industries. Alright. So what have we got coming on next? Still waiting on guns. Attack on patrols in Niger still. That's highly unfortunate. Alright. Well, we just got all that, so that's good. Now, I don't need any of these, really. We can get some base stability and compliance up over here, and I think I'm going to click that button. And we can start stage 4. Alright, and we will also support the legitimate government going on over there. Which I think, yeah, just sapped a bit of resources and all that. Hey! Wow, I don't know how to say that name. Kasierreich. Just for the follow, mate. I hope you enjoyed what you're seeing. It's kind of peaceful at the moment. Oh, that reminds me, actually. I need to start building my naval stuff. But yeah, we'll start on guns. We'll basically just go through what we've got bonuses on. Hope that people, you know, research other things while we're meandering around. Particularly those two. Basically, we'll want to get a light fleet going on soon, like full jeu de colle, basically. If you don't know what jeu de colle is, too, so jeu de colle was actually a naval thought which was going on with France prior to World War I, basically saying that there is no point building really big ships, only enough to protect your shores. So the main wars would actually be decided by small raiding forces, in particular surface raiding forces. So things like armored cruisers and protected armored cruisers, which is for more World War II centered people, basically light and heavy cruisers. To sum it up grossly. Other than that, yeah, extra destroyers, submarines, basically really light, light forces left to win. Alright, how many can I send? I can send 3 over. I am going to send 3 over. Alright, let's make sure we gain a guy here. Make sure he is fully invested in his infantry. And we will send him over there. Because, yeah, they're losing pretty hard now. I'll probably put some people down here, those people down here, and try to fight that off. Because, yeah, I could always justify on them. France helps her own, obviously, guys. To freaking extra compliance and all that is instantly what I'm going to be going for. Sending 3, they'll arrive on the 19th, so we've got 9 days. Oh, the Germans went to war on the Netherlands. That's interesting. Ah, right, because the Netherlands went full commie. I wonder if that means they killed freaking, Juliana or whatever her name was. Oh, the federal collapse. We apparently backed the wrong horse here, Canada. Just saying. Hopefully we can support the Pacific States still. Hey, and we got more of that political power. Beautiful. I'm not going to send support to the USA. 2,000 guns for a very, very clearly dead group is not going to help anything. Those guns are better off in my hand getting ready to be used over here. United States declared on Puerto Rico for some reason. Alright. All these guys are going to keep on trading. Alright. There we go. Mozambique Bush Wars become a thing. Here, Field Marshal. We'll probably actually just put Patain over here. Might as well get him some experience while we're meandering around. Which one of these can I get the most on? Yeah, if I put my forces basically up here, I can get them to attack 3 ways to immediately hit that. And then we can start really working on what's around. Stability goes down by 5% there, which I can afford, but I think I'll wait out on that. And let's actually start going down here. Base stability, construction speed up. Fucking awesome. Let's go for all them, shall we? Alright, I'll let them build up there. Okay, why do I not have supply? Oh, because it's very hot. Right, I didn't see the modifier on the tile. Wait, did they? They pushed the tile I was tempted to push. Whoops, daisy. So yeah, now it's really this tile that we will be pushing. Because yeah, from up here, yeah, so we're going to be able to hold that relatively easily. Oh, they sent light tanks to go combat us here. That's okay. Alright. And yeah, we're going to start pressuring these guys, because if they manage to fall, that'll be good. We no longer get support from the IDEC engineers. That's okay. And next point here is we're about to hit 100, so we're going to swap up to the early MOBA. Because hell, yes, give me the extra factories. I don't have much, but hey, it's a little bit. Yeah, so we are about to breach through over here. With any luck, I would actually like to pull around here so we could encircle that French tank. Because if we get that out of here, that will be quite nice. And we're going to immediately set one of them to go the rest of the way. Alright, and we are actually done there too. Research-wise, it's a little ahead to go for them. Probably worth trying to... Probably, yeah, get some of our basic supports in. Actually, once I'm done with that one, I am 100% going to be, Alright, and we're going to invest political power into IDEX so we can get a good bonus. Construction engineers. Yep. I would love to send some more here, but I am going to need to hold this. So they're going to be attacking me pretty on match here, but this is going to suck up a huge amount of their extra men to try to quell that border. And with any luck, freaking, yeah, I'm using those buttons because I kind of need to. Alright, so I'm going to dedicate more of my troops up here, because I really do want to cross this up. Bulgaria and Serbia has declared peace. Alright, so yeah, they're trying to push down there, which is quite nice for me. Alright, let's again get these ahead of time, get those little bits of bonuses. Because yeah, they could push me out of this tile pretty easily. We don't really have enough people in these to fully support it, but we can go up to 20 with infantry right now, which will be enough. The federal collapse, shocking. You will hold, that so saith the spider. Free him, clear the road was just trying to shift blame on something. I feel like I should actually read this one. As he was on his way to Sidi Ramadan Mosque, the great Mufti of Algiers, Mohammed Begdali, was surrounded by 2 men and stabbed in the heart, dying on the spot. 2 perpetrators were caught after a quick investigation. They confessed to the murder, justified their actions by saying the Mufti had acted against the Islamic faith and was little more than a puppet of the infidels, appointed by colonial authorities first as Imam, then as Mufti. Unpopular and frequently brazenly critical of even mild reformist talk, Bedali had many powerful enemies. After a rough interrogation session, the murderer confessed to being merely a pawn in a greater scheme, offered thousands of francs to kill the Imam by the true mastermind behind the crime, a prominent member of the Reform Association. Already banned from preaching in mosques by colonial authorities, man has been under police surveillance for some time. Now I do away trial. Many Algerians and some Frenchmen believe this is a conspiracy and that El Okbi was falsely implicated in this affair by colonial police, eager to have such inconveniences disappear. Whether that accusation is true or not, this case is quickly turning into an embarrassment. We could drop charges against El Okbi, somewhat losing face, preventing any further unrest, and possibly gaining an ally within the association, or we can keep him in jail, getting rid of a prominent leader. Can't let him roam free, loses me one. Ooh, this is hard. Murder could have just been trying to shift blame. Might be worth it. See how that goes. Well, support of the federal government is no longer useful. Wow. I'm sorry. Did they just overrun someone there? All right. What's this guy sitting at here? Because I think I need a retreat finally. Well, let's stop that. Yeah, let's pull. Why can't I retreat here? Alright, well this is already a kind of insane one going on here. I wasn't really expecting so much pain. But social reforms gives even more stability. That gets me going through all that. That gets me politicals, consumer goods, back factories, and a state. I think I want to go for the population off the bat here. Because the more I have... Actually, I want to go for the daily political power, to be honest. There we go. We got it. Alright, retreat, guys. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, this guy is close to falling. Alright, there we go. We're now relatively safe again. Dispute amongst Volca kings. As a kingdom truly is the most legitimate. Yeah, so this is just the difference between some guys being assholes. Because, yeah, they're heavily slowed down up here right now, which is quite nice. Huh? Alright, as soon as we're not under attack here, we are going to support that with both of these guys to hopefully push him out. How big is this division? 112. That is a pretty beefy division, to be honest. Hey, project nears completion. 30 days until we're done there. Happy goodness, love it. Alright, well this is all slowly working here. We definitely need to, like, make some maneuvers happen in order to actually, push these guys back. Which, hilariously, I think might come in the form of attacking here. Because, yeah, if we attack there, that opens us up, and we can probably attack them up there, as long as the other guys can hold. There we go, and as soon as that goes... I want to retreat that guy up there, because, yeah. Alright, hold on, because I don't actually need to be attacking there. I did just realize that that's going to really lose me that tile. Come on, beat it out, beat it out. I can't do aggressive attacks because fucking he's wounded, damn it. Alright, almost. Come on, could you guys like attack from that side? Like this would get us here immediately. Control the newspapers, please. Speaking of, we still have the nation stuff problems, don't we? No, we don't seem to actually. Smoke generators. Oh, I was meant to read that actually, but oh. Alright, fuck it. We're pulling down here now, I guess. God damn it, if they just attacked, we would have been good. Alright, so what have we lost down here already? We've lost 7k manpower, which is actually kind of a pain, huh? Yeah, we need an answer to these tanks. Oh, I did just realize that I did have a lot of political power. So I'm not doing anything major yet. I think I just want to go up to partial mode for now. Actually, that would be a wise one. Free trade would be a powerful boon for us. No, no, why on God's green earth would you be retreating there? Get out. There we go. No, I was trying to retreat them both out that way, and that didn't work. Alright, I need you to leave, please, and I also need all of you to not be here. Alright, so we've lost those tiles there. That tank is just fucking really hard for us to deal with, huh? We can definitely build up more here right now. Speaking of all that right now, I do actually need to start building trucks sometime soon. We have plenty of guns at the moment though, so I think at the moment I just want to reduce that, do that. If we can. Alright, that, and I want you to go over there. Alright, these two. Oh, no. Whoops. And you, technically want you just there. Control the newspapers. Awesome, got that extra political power for days. Stability, recruitable population, that's all nice, but I don't need that just yet. We can definitely start going down our construction bonuses, so let's go do all that, I reckon. Actually, first one of these gives fucking political power, doesn't it? Yeah, let's do that. I wasn't expecting to do that, but we can go do that. Alright, strangely enough, we're penetrating them. Alright, well, none of them were working. Let's see what we can do. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Get some bonuses. There we go. And all of them, my extra Frenchies, are going to be assisting. Beautiful, huh? And of course, once we get that, we're going to immediately try to push through there. Because, yeah, honestly, if I could, I'd love to bloody, get an actual surround on them, but hard as it is. I'm sorry. Canada's at war? With who? Nepal. I don't think I care about Nepal. Not comparatively trying to keep, the cunt faction, which is a little shorthand for this group, actually up and out of the fight. Because I don't really care if the Carlists win, but I do care if these guys win. So I'm going to inflict as much pain and suffering on these guys as I can. There you go. First one. Yeah, that was good. Little bit of extra there. Both of these guys that are leaving. Yep. Want one of you to go there. Want one of you to go there. The proletariat or something. Who knows? Who cares? Oh, are we across? We're across. One. Both these guys attacking here. Cool. Yeah, I don't actually really want to push this tile, but I do want them on the back foot here. There we go. More than defeated. There we go. Get that. Once again, add an attack in there, and... Because, yeah, this will be a surround, and it should succeed. Awesome. Don't even need to fucking, just want to assist. There we go. Alright, and with all of this, I actually want it reduced to just there. Because here's the thing, I'm going to get that to this guy up here right now to attack that. I need you going to attack that. Because if we actually take out that one division there, that's another 4 of these guys wiped. That is a huge, huge fucking boon for us. Well, technically for the Spanish, but, you know, much of a muchness and all that good jazz. Oh, hey, yeah, that one's open, so... An outrage, another patrol was attacked, that's fine. Class collaboration, awesome. Economic reforms. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Alright, recon companies, we've got them. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Can't get any bonuses on that right now, but let's actually build this up then, shall we? Because, yeah, that'll be very useful for my units right now. Well, it's not another 4 that we're going to get out of this, but that is another dead 2 divisions. Which I am quite happy with. Surrounded, engaged, and they will soon be absolutely destroyed. French tank is still down here. We need to go deal with that, because that is slowly making its own little profession. Procession is the word I was after there, but that didn't want to come out. Alright. So for now, how many troops have I lost? I've lost 12k to that area down there. That is mainly to fighting, too. Do I want any of these? Not really. Definitely will go ahead of time on our computing machine, though, because why not? We're also going to strategically redeploy these guys right now, get them down here fast, because I think we'll be able to hold off everything else up there. Quickly push back this tile, which won't take me too long. I'm just going to get a little bit of organization back here, because kind of need it, to be honest. Yeah. There we go. But this guy is not too high on all this, so this will be fine. Oh, second bureau is apparently doing stuff. Alright. And here we go. Once we've got this, we are going to start doing exactly what all our allies are doing right now and start attacking this tile. Because yeah, soon enough this one will be out, which will give another strong position for us to push in here and hopefully get actually over that mountain. Alright, looks like they are bleeding pretty damn hard here. I appreciate that. Let's go up to partial mobilization. Huh? That will get me a fair bit of extra, and yep, I'm actually starting to construct my mill factories now, so yay! Alright. Goal right now, I'll keep my troop at that tile just because there's no one else there. But yeah, this is what I was waiting for, really. Alright, and there we go. Let's get them. We're going to push immediately through here. Perfect. We're also going to push that one extra tile because I do see that we're being backed up here. No, not there. Up here. Thank you. And we have now been supported there, so we want this down roughly those two, I reckon. Alright. I'm going to support that attack for now. I say, because as soon as we kick that out, we'll figure out which of these tiles up here we can actually use to, well, go murder the rest of them. Oh, we get weekly stability through this. Hells to the fuck yeah. That's a load of, I don't care about the rest. Oh, hey, the tanks just got kicked out of the other tiles. I want to pull you up here. Start working on that tile, I reckon. That tile? Actually, I think I want it on this tile here. Not that it gets me, like, the best outcome for anything, but... Okay, let's go get that then, shall we? So we've got one division that's been pushed back, but that is okay because, well, yeah, he's, they were injured anyway. Alright. Well, that attack fizzled out there. Alright, we might actually be able to penetrate this one, especially if we're going to use the force attack on that because, yeah. This happens, that's the French tank gone. And I don't know... J'accuse. Directing controversial and successful, Abiel Gantz, a pioneer of filmmaking. Oh, okay, well, that sounds fun. Don't actually know what that's in reference to. It's probably a movie of the period, which of course has been just changed slightly to fit the old history, but... I don't know. Alright, let's wait for that guy to leave that tile, because honestly, the more stacked they are, the better. Because every little tile technically has, has supply on it, though majority of the supply actually comes from the cities and your home territory. Oh yeah. They gonna die, yeah? Alright, and you can see how the volunteer divisions and all that, they can really change things. The AI 100% would have lost this. We might still get the Kingdom of Spain out of all this, which would be absolutely amazing. After the burnt out village, I could use another one of those. That gets me a little bit of manpower back from memory. Nah, lost in the sand. An attempt was made, Out of the way. Yeah, they're out of fuel. They're out of supplies. They are now dying. Because, yeah, you'll see just their attacks steadily drop here. Because, yeah, experience all that mean kind of nothing right now when you're perishing in the sand, God, those fucking French tanks are gonna hold on well, though. Oh, hello, something just happened. Russian Socialist Republic took 56 states. Ah, the commies over there just won. Alright, and done. Socialist victory in Russia. Very, very unfortunate. I think I want to just reduce that down one there and focus in on this guy. Explosion on the Dakanajia train, So, yep, now I'm getting negatives all the way through. Lovely. Let's go down social stability there, because that gets me even more. Alright, and now we're going to attack here, and I'm going to say we're winning overall, but we've definitely got some bonuses here. Unyielding Defender, or we could actually get Defensive Doctrine. I'm half tempted to go Defensive Doctrine and have them, like, murder themselves on our own areas. But we do have Unyielding Defender, which already ups our defense, so I think Offensive Doctrine for Patain works, Alright. Now, you there. You there. Let's see how all this goes, Alright, and we're through. So obviously we're holding defensive here, but if we get our troops into Valencia, or if they don't actually reinforce Valencia, we will be able to pull through another small encirclement. Which, happy days, that is a success. Attack, attack. A little more political power from them, that makes me happy. And things that we want the cruiser manufacturers here. Get our light attacks and all that, so we can get that on our next cruiser hull. Oh. This is a new one. Tensions escalating further. It's hardly surprising that popular culture in our country would reflect that fact. Dean's latest song of top charts in France is called They Make Excellent Frenchmen. Performed by Maurice Chevalier, star of musical comedy and kingpin of French show business. Song lists characteristics of a group of soldiers and officers. All come from different walks of life, all in different occupations, many middle-aged with families of their own, of differing faiths, races, and political opinions. All Frenchmen, excellent soldiers. Nice. Alright, so what do I have here? I'm still down on support equipment, but I'm growing that apparently. Beautiful, Because, yeah. Meanwhile, we have been slaughtering our fucking oppositions here. Which has been quite nice, Oh, nice. Alright, you go finish that off. You keep going. Alright, I want you to kind of go up there, and I kind of want you to go all the way to Taronga, if we can. That's probably pronounced horrendously wrong, but it sounds vaguely right to me. Alright. Well, strangely enough, I want us to go up kind of like this. Yeah, so we definitely don't want any of them right now. All that kind of works for me. We're going to retreat out of many of these tiles at the moment. Yeah, it's slowly just kind of veered in with these and hope for the best. Alright, you attack up here. Hopefully we can clear out that horse. I actually want you guys attacking into their next tile. Recon would be quite nice if we could get it, but signal company's probably going to be where it's at. Actually, I could technically do this and surround them completely by hitting there. Yeah. I don't know whether or not we can make it... Oh, we can probably make it out of that tile first, at which point we can move around. Yes, we got them. Alright, they're surrounded again. They can definitely clear this out once more, but... Population factor... Yeah, it's the housing programs. The monthly populations there honestly seems amazing, huh? Alright, because yeah, 40% extra monthly population is actually quite intense, huh? Alright, improved airplane catapults, thank you. Definitely would like to, get an airplane manufacturer too, to be honest, now that I'm thinking of it. So far, ongoing battles, plus some minor stuff, but overall we're looking pretty good. Alright, almost done. Oh yeah, yeah, we're winning this now. Alright, and here we go. Final victory on this tile in now. So yeah, honestly, I think we've basically murdered these guys here now. It looks to me like we, Alright, and speaking of, we got the Knights Monks of St. Croix. In the heights above Iran stands a citadel built over a century ago by the Spaniards. The fort of St. Croix, taken over and restored after the conquest of Algeria. The fort was until recently a secondary garrison. However, the sleepy citadel has been bustling with activity over the last few months. A school was created there by the regime to educate future elites of the nation. Under the leadership of Lieutenant Pierre Doy de Sonzac, a young and fiery officer, Irene de Nouris, a military chaplain beloved by his men, the National School of Cadres of Iran has created an innovative 6-month curriculum to shape hundreds of the brightest youths of the nation into leaders worthy of serving France. With strict discipline, exemplary morality, strenuous physical exercise inspired by scoutism and military training, long hours of study, and a deep sense of camaraderie, Lieutenant Donia de Sonzac hopes to create a new man entirely dedicated to national interests. Increasingly, studies in their retreat between sea and sky have begun to shape the spirit of school themselves. Nicknamed Donia de Sonzac, Old Chief, though the man is barely 30, have styled themselves as a knightly order with a motto and coat of arms, swearing an oath to France and their comrades. A development embraced by the direction of the school, the romantic image of the school brings ever more volunteers. Ever, St. Croix's independence is worrying some within the government. I think this sounds great. It loses stability, but we get weekly stability at this point. I'm not too fussed. Yeah. I don't know what you're doing. Okay, so it just looks like I think it's going somewhere weird. One, let's try to get him around like that. Two, let's take you an attack. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to take you an attack too, and we will be done very shortly. Well, we will rebuild all that jazz. God damn it, could you guys like stop blowing shit up? Be highly appreciated. Alright, so yeah, there we go. Even more of these guys killed, Alright, very shortly, this will all be done here, to be honest. It looks like with the gradual support and victory over the northeast, our Carlist ally, not our Carlist, our kingdom allies will be able to hold. God, gotta love the French bonuses for all this. Alright, I'm gonna leave my troops just kind of there. I don't think it'd be too needed to do anything particular around them right now. We have plenty of everything here incoming. Yep. Alright. Now, overall for all this, is there anything extra I really need? Doesn't really seem it. Chantiers, deduce, and let's go to the housing programs. So yeah. It's got me recruitable population 10%, which is quite an increase, to be honest, especially once compliance starts really, really kicking in these areas. So right now we're still just around the 40-50%, worse in some spots, unfortunately, but hey, can't be helped. For now, let's go down here. Let's go to the aircraft manufacturers and see what we want. Duotine sounds pretty good. Air attack and agility. Sounds good. Speed, reliability, heavy fighters, light bombers. I think we're going to go Delantine here, get the air agility and all that, make sure that we can do a lot with less. So yeah, that'll be building up for our next generation aircraft, really. Alright, I'm going to quickly pop over and I'm going to grab the improved firing mechanism. Because I will likely actually build that up. More attack on patrols, spectacular. I don't know how long those are going to go on for. I might go get, I don't know, Riches of Africa, reform the colonial code. I don't know, maybe get all those. More waves of sabotage and Syndicalist fermented rebellion. Nice, That's all very unfortunate, to be honest. Wait, I've got a random bit of core territory here? Senegal is fucking core. Righto. Didn't realize that. Wadi declares independence. It must remain part of the empire. Alright. Set Philip Patain. And we want... Let's just delete all orders for a moment. Yeah, there we go. Let's go. They must remain part of the empire. Alright, well we're going to Niger now. Alright, let's rush down there as fast as we can. Algerian Muslim Scouts. Let's also get the improved capital gunnery so that we can be prepared on that. Group of scouting troops from Muslim boys carried by Muhammad Boris. Be prepared, give them our blessing. This can only be a good thing. More like be prepared for an insurrection. Ban these groups. No, we'll be good. They'll be fine, I'm sure of it. They wouldn't betray the French. Seriously, could you guys, like, actually go quickly? No, they refuse. For reasons, I guess. Anyway, once the rest of our troops arrive home, we should be able to do that. Either way, yeah, I'm happy. I'm sufficiently happy with what happened here, so... Alright, well, some of these are actually still fighting off here. We can get improv expert on this guy, though, and that's very important. Honestly, 10% bonus movement is nice. Republicans are winning over there, and happy days, I'm starting to get both of these up. So we're actually going to go to 2 factories on each of those. And then we're going to start building fighters and cars. Alright, awesome. More of our equipment are being done. The Fall of Barcelona, beautiful. All of you join in here. Perfect. Yep, but yeah, 100% time for these guys to attack in return. Alright, let's start moving them all in. Honestly, gotta love the amount of victories that we did actually just have here. Alright, cool. Got all of that. Support from the clergy. Can do all that one. They're not going to do me too much. Private corporation gives me actually a fair bit of bonuses, which would be nice. Replace the constitution, rally the nationalists, and that political power gain is only for a temporary time, so that one's not amazing. Colonial special forces. Armor research time. Yeah, I'm gonna go down that. I'm actually gonna build up what I need for Alright. Alright, and there we go. We're now in full defense. That is their army wiped out. Alright, and this one is done. Alright, so yeah. That was honestly a matter of time. So, these guys are gone. Hellenic Socialist Republic declaring war. I'm not really surprised. Here, you go join that front line, would you? Alright, and we're already all done here. Yeah, I've only lost 100 dudes thus far. Yep, Niger's is gone. So we're going to take all of that. Done. Notre Dame, the French Republic gains intel over the other peeps. Okay, so we have people inside the Notre Dame helping us because, yeah, they're probably terrified that communists are going to come and murder them. Alright, and we're just going to tell that army to move once it's actually down. Alright, so we have a lot going for us right now. 1.33, even while doing focuses, is nice for Kaiserreich. God, yeah, the kingdom. I feel like you should love me a lot more, Spain. I helped you a lot. Alright, I don't know if fucking, what I hear is actually gonna do anything. They've got some troops. Single horse division, which doesn't look like it's a particularly big one. Yeah, against the French Republic, you're gonna fall pretty quickly. Alright, we definitely need to get some steel imported. It's kind of important. We will get it from Australia because, yeah, that is going to be nicer, and it'll help out our allies. So, why not? Here, that lowered us down to we're not constructing anything extra, unfortunately. That's okay. Improve fire control. Let's start getting the radio stuff. Alright, well, we haven't got anything particularly extra on this guy yet. We could definitely boost the attack here, but strength damage shaking goes up, so I don't think that's really required. Honestly, these 7 here? I want you guys all rushing back, because I don't think you need to be down here. Alright, so legacy stuff. Let's go for professional army, extra organization, all that good jazz. Alright. And soon we will be done with this, and then we can just be into home. Happy days. Because, yeah, fortunately with the rest of them coming out, yeah, supply here does kind of suck a little, but it'll be fine. Huh? And I do believe if I look at this, yeah, so that next cruiser will be amazing for us. For now, though, I just want to get the advanced torpedo launchers. Oh, they're attacking and defending at once, so they're gonna die. Yep. So once that's done, we just need to get past one more horse division. So, yeah, alright. Bye, guys. It's good knowing ya. Mamat Togoimi? Togoimi? I don't know. Good on you. Good on you and your death, huh? Alright, let's just grab these guys and immediately return them north, huh? Alright. So yep, great victory. We now have this firmly under our control. Though mind you, this whole area is actually starting off once again. Yeah, as doing nothing against us. Alert of the Mediterranean. Alright, something strange there. That's all fine. Alright, everyone please return up here. Fast as you can, please. Nope, these four just are going to choose to not fucking, not move quickly. Who knows why? They're just not gonna. Light tank, and some more motorized artillery, motorized infantry. 5. I do believe I don't need. Alright, that's 42. So yeah, sorry, that's what I was thinking of here. There we go, because we're still above 32. Light armor recon, engineering companies, save. Alright, next lot of stuff we're pumping out is the light armored recon vehicles. And then we can go on through the rest. Alright, yep, for now, I'd like to say, train please. Infinite amount. Alright, so what am I low on right now? Bit of everything? Bit of everything. That's okay. Signal company, awesome. I don't need that. I can get the extra signal. Do I want the extra signal company? I think I do. Actually, that's what I want. I probably need to start going down my doctrine at some point, because we're 38. It's not going to be too long till we actually go against fucking the Commune of France. And I definitely want to be ready for that one. Infantry equipment manufacturer. 10% faster building for it. Soft attack and breakthrough up. Motorless production costs down. None of that really means too much to me. So yeah, I think I want the extra soft attack on my infantry. Which again, I can get that on the next infantry equipment. So I've come over here. Yeah, now that comes up with done, eh? I think a lot of people don't realize about that. Is just, yeah, how much you do need to prepare for it. IDEC engineers, the Australians are doing well. Get our men back at work. Yeah, it looks like they're doing well, though they haven't done the Australasian Research Council, which is very, very silly of them, huh? Alright, in total, I lost 339 and killed fucking mountains. Literal mountains. Alright. So that's cool. Support equipment done, and we are indeed going to go for that gun ahead of time. Construction engineers again would be nice. Alright, because right now I do believe if I check out all these, yeah, 40% growth. That is actually kind of insane. And in a core territory here, yeah, 146 recruitable. That is just nice. And that gets applied everywhere. So if I go and conquer places, that's going to count. Alright, I could probably try to take on Greece and her allies. Also, if I get all them as puppets, that is one hell of an alliance to us, really. Alliance, quote unquote, talks about basically enslaving people. Yeah. Anyway, light tank models and medium tank models. We could rush through this one, which gets us also production costs down. Both gets us production costs, but one gives 2 bonuses, and as I said, I'm focusing on light tanks because I can more easily pump them out. So this will be interesting. Oh, we're on our last one. Beautiful. Alright, everything is kind of like free repairing pretty quickly, yeah? Yep, we still got loyalty to the following going on, and I do believe, yeah, that has no expiry date. I always have to make sure of that. Technical studies, Queen of the Battlefield. Yeah. Still got that. Don't know what that's really going to do for me, but it's fine. Either way, anti-communard stuff is always really fun, no? So, we're basically... Oh, there we go. Don't know what happened there. Something paused the game for a moment. Oh god, the CSA is going to win over there. Ben Song clearly had a message in there somewhere. Why are you wasting time on this? Dismiss the rumors. Gloomy Sunday's melancholic song telling the citizen story of a suburban lover who committed suicide and dressing from beyond the grave. We will rebuild. Composed by Garrett Exile, coming 1935, made its way across the world, made stray concert. Alright. Dismiss the rumors, it's fine. Losing 13 people is fine. I'm gonna guess that's 13 people that decided to off themselves. You guys want to go fast? Oh, they'll go fast now. Happy days. I don't want to get Guerrilla Fighter on this guy yet. It's all cool. But yeah, so... I do have Corsica as a fucking thing here too, but I don't think there's anything I can do with that, really. The Cairo Pact has made an agreement with the Emirate of Serencia. Once again, all areas where I would absolutely adore to freaking invade. Now's the point where I probably do want to get an agency. Because, yeah, I'd like to know what these respective powers have. Because if it's not too much... Oh, the Papal State is at war with them. Oh, looks like they were doing well for a moment there for... Ah, well that looks like it went poorly. 1 division is all I can send to them, apparently. That's unfortunate. And I'm not going to do that. Anyway, let's check out garrisons real quick. Infantry equipment, support equipment. Always got plenty out there that we need. Either way, kept all this... Oop, need to close that too, thank you. Need to keep all this under wraps. I mean, it is slowly growing to compliance, but it takes so long. Crush the Nigerian one? This is like I can just click and crush the body one. Sure. 800 days is a little insane. Wadai and Nigeria. Alright, well, that's all interesting. If I go up here, yeah, holy shit, so no resistance at the moment from either of them. And I think compliance is indeed growing, Actually, resistance is growing here too. God damn it. What sort of low stability? We don't really have low stability. We're at 64%. That's decent, is it not? Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Well, let's freaking chill out for a moment here and get ready. For a lot of guns being produced. We don't have much really ready to go right now, unfortunately. Are you guys still dealing with fucking Nepal, by the way? They are. Yeah, the AI has a little bit of a hard time thinking, oh man, I can surround on 3 sides there, mass troops and just attack. And that's it, they're gonna fall. And honestly, I don't want to spare the manpower for it. Attacking into mountains always sucks. I mean, I suppose I've got some aircraft. I do not actually have gas, never mind. I was just thinking for a moment, if I had Cass, I could probably cancel out their bonuses pretty easily, but I don't. Damn it, they've gone down a red hetman. I was so hoping of purging the leftists. Well, don't know what the Germans are really preparing for yet. Oh, mostly one in the UK, I didn't see that. Alright, well that's all interesting. Come on, Canada, declare there. Declare on these fucking assholes. We do it, we can crush them with the Entente. We probably won't be able to. Alright, so what have we got going on next? Aluminium. Nope. No. I mean, it's kind of at the point where I want to get some, but I think it's gonna be fine. Also, ow? Where did I lose my 15? Oh, special projects. Because the agency's being created, obviously. Yep. I forgot. For a second I thought it was these, and I was gonna be like, oh god, what did I fuck up? Alright, and I definitely want to start building... Yeah. Definitely want to get some more naval yards out. Alright, let's actually get a shitload of extra civilian ones up here, shall we? Get some mills prepared out for those two as well. There we go. Little bits of... Oh, I didn't realize I paused it. But yeah. Production queues will be going well. On a side note, we actually have a decent bit of manpower actually in reserve. So that's good, I guess. Trips to Marine. We definitely want to upgrade that a lot too. Let's see. Primacy of the maneuver. Absolutely. So yeah. Now we have freaking Chant to Rupture, which is fucking great. And on top of that, I can also, now the moment I've got, let's say the carbine here done, we'll come over here and we will rush our tier 3 freaking light tanker, because that will be nicer. I don't know exactly what I want to do with that though after that. I think I think I will do a bunch of different versions of light tanks so I can make tank destroyers and self-propelled artillery light tanks. Mostly get a bunch ready to come out to fuck things up. Yeah, 130 down on the light tanks. Let's take this down a bit, I reckon. I'll put that up to 10, really. 6 Vancouver and White Ruthania, cool. Next year, Monaco, okay. I think we just want a race or something, because all I recognize really is Monaco. White Ruthania. Alright, this area looks like it's kind of going insane. Otherwise, it's a bunch of like purging leftist stuff, so I don't think it's going to really change anything really in its location on the global stage. Alright. We have the Bureau. We also want to get our Army Department online for that ASAP. Alright. We actually have bloody our ships ready to be pumped out now. Bertrand classes are not required at all. The nunts I don't want or need. Yeah, for the moment, I'm gonna put that like there. I'm gonna grab my submarine fleet, wherever that is. Nope. This will be down here. Yeah. Put you guys on automatically doing that, and let's see if we can trade you. Not... Maybe. If we actually pump out a piece of oil or two, we could probably do this. Let's trade 2 factories for oil. I think that will, yep, more than enough to keep me going. Alright, we will start working on the advanced light ship here too. Primacy of the maneuver, beautiful, huh? Field of movement. Oh, we can get trickle back and all that, which would be... Ooh, land night attack up. That would actually be great off the bat. Air to the old 75, ammunition stuff, don't need any of them. Colonial Special Forces, don't need them. Let's get the naval affairs stuff so we can start actually gaining some other passive naval experience, because, man, I'm going to need that. Let's get some decimetric radar, and I forgot entirely to go for the tank. Whatever, I'll still do it after the carbine's completed. That's fine. It's all fine. Don't worry about a single thing involved in it, huh? Alright, we could keep training up our troops right now, and probably what I'll do, huh? Because, yeah. At the moment, exercising that, because we need to pump up a lot of those maneuver points, huh? If I do that, that doesn't kill that yet, and I should be able to reinforce any losses that we gain in training there. Very slowly will that actually add up to anything. I don't know how much fuel the fleet could actually waste, because it shows maximum consumption. Navy can do 11k, so right now I've got nowhere near enough for that, but I will really quickly actually do a few days worth of trading with the main fleet. Yeah, we can do better part of a month with this, that will be quite nice, yeah. Alright, so that's a lot of experience. We can keep going on this. We don't need war economy or anything. Oh yeah, right, of course. I want to get a light tank manufacturer here. So this is all armor and that. Renault does soft attack and reliability. Citra does speed and defense. Actually, I think the defense on our light tanks would probably be quite good. Can't trust anyone anymore. We'll also do naval department. Oh, that was something else. I thought that was that first one. Whoops. Safecracker? Sure, we'll get a safecracker. Alright, well, I think first things I should really be preparing for. I kind of want to go after Egypt first, if I'm honest. I don't know, in their own weird way, I think 5 to 27, so we're waiting to get more accurate intel on that. But, because like majority of their points like just here, it would not take long to get them. And of course, if they're with Serencia there, that, you know, should be a pretty easy ask to go take them down. Namely invading, obviously speaking, I could just leave from up here. I mean, alternatively, I could just build a... Actually, I could do one from Malta. Launch from there, land along the northern coast, or along it best we can, and start forcing them in. Actually, I think one of the best things I could probably do is actually invade Serencia here, probably around Derna. Get our supply, get everything... Oop, I need to tell the fleet to stop exercising. But yeah, invade along Derna, basically form a defensive line here, and then get a couple more divisions to basically invade along Alexandria and these little spots here, completely cutting them off. That would be nice. Alright, I think I really need to bloody finish these off now. Yeah. Freaking definitely want to get the redressement Francais. Alright, by the way, Ministry of Naval Affairs is almost completed too. Actually, we're approaching 39, so this is the most likely place where shit's going to fall to shit. Really wish I could do something to help out here, mainly with the Pacific States. But yeah, it's not looking the best right now. Alright, how much are we down on... We're not really down anything too important. Alright, Murbeck, awesome. 40 days until we get the next tier gun. which is quite nice. Alright, soon. A couple hours into this, it's been fine. Might as well go for economy too. Okay, weirdly enough, I know everything about this guy's fleet, including the fact that they've only got 3 armored cruisers. But I haven't got anything extra on that. That's what I got first too. Naval affairs. Let's go give back companies. Because yeah. Now we're getting just that little bit extra bit. Sultan of Egypt declared war on... That's not good for me. But what about the oil? Huh? War about... Okay. Clearly is dear to him. Okay, whatever. So yeah, the Kurds are doing all that. Iran declared war as well. Alright. So yeah, now I see the Ottomans can withstand all of that. Huh? They might be able to. Either way, I think it would be Armenia declared war on them too. Yeah, I still think my best plan is to attack these guys, really. Alright, the Great Syrian Revolt. Good on yous. King Edward tours the French Republic. Okay, cool. Alright, so we've only got a few that we're really lacking from here. In particular, things that would be nice. Let's at least get our Marines up to 20 wins, I reckon. Because, yeah, I don't know how many we can get here. 30. Done. Otherwise, troops to Marine, we can get 2 of them. So let's grab them. That would be nice. Oh, can the Ottomans hold back against this? They have a lot of troops, but... I don't know, man. They've already got a lot of fronts. And the hour's not smart enough to say, fuck this entire zone. Oh, Empire Japan's doing its bullshit. I don't. But yeah. It only takes 40 days to actually justify war right now, though. So that is quite a good bit of info to have. So I don't really want to justify that until we're pretty much ready. I don't really want to... Oh yeah, let's just do that to become the next bit there. If we click this, we become the spy master of the Entente, which I'm just going to use it for my own ends, because the AI is the AI, not really my problem. Alright, man, that little... that build up there. I don't know which one of these is going to win. Freaking, honestly, Germany losing control of the Ukraine is pretty tough, and I mean, now there's commies on its eastern front. This is going to be quite hard. Alright, let's get another one of those. 2, 1. Let's definitely go for the elastic defense. I know definitely there's a bonus and all that. Clash against the Tuaregs. Okay. That's fine. 2 more days, and we swap over to our light tank, which, yeah, has properly on Citron now. Alright, and we want to swap over the gun production to the new Hotchkiss, because hell yeah, that is awesome. Oh wow, they've actually got some troops there to try to hold. Marshall Network. Army Intelligence. Okay, so yeah, it's just asking me whether or not I can, the Impossible Hajj? Okay, wait, hold on. Only against the commies. If I use stuff against the Germans later on, it'll be fine. The Hajj is pilgrimage to the whole city of Mecca, establishing the Prophet Muhammad each year until nubs from all corners of Ummah. Take yada yada, I know what it is. Of the world, protection pilgrims, friends is no exception. Notables. Stability of the empire, once an adventure fraught with danger, with these natural from caravan raids. Or so we thought. With the eruption of war, the must shrink between the Ottomans and their Arab subjects. Right. So that's just costing me shit because they're all at war. That sucks. Because yeah, at the moment, we haven't exactly got an overabundance here. Let's really quickly pull our ships down here. Because yeah, we're going to get Darlin in control of all this. And we are going to split off our freaking, our Union fast battleships. And our corbettes into a new task force. And this is what's going to garner us our push in. 4 big ships ready to freaking lay down their fire. That'll be more than enough, I reckon. Alright. Yeah, we're still producing Marines, but it'll be fine. Alright, let's pull these guys in here. Don't really need any of that. Do we have all the equipment we need for that? Just need 8 more light tanks, So yeah, first of our light tank divisions will be out pretty soon, all things considered. Let's see, we are more than close enough that we can justify conquering Alexandria. Shit, I just missed that out by clicking on that then. The riches of Africa would be a good start for me here, to be honest. I'm not going to do any others of these right now. Let's get another agent here. Wilfred Dunderdale. Well groomed and all that. He looks interesting, Sure, mate. Alright, 10 to 23. Yeah. Honestly speaking, considering the AI should be more than enough for me to be able to, well, murder these. Let's also update that too, because these guys I want as a pretty important part of my, everything. Alright, now. One more. And come on, next day we've got it then. Yeah. Because I don't care how many of these people they're allied with. This should all be fine for me, Yeah, I don't think they have enough ships to honestly try to contend with me at the moment. So this is all nice. As soon as that's done, yeah, I'll probably start building a light, new light ship with the tech that I've currently got. Yeah, that's 53, that's 50, so yep, that all works out in relatively good time with each other. We got better radar and all that with our new light ships. This will be nice. Let's also move over here. Speaking of, I do think I want to go for the tactical bomber stuff. Let's just try to get one here. Actually, I won't deal with Cass, I'll just go the tac bombers, I think. Reason for that was mainly along the lines of, ooh, yes. Sorry, I know I just got very, very distracted, but that completed and made me all giddy inside. Yep. Let's get you up. Awesome, and we're going to get Charles de Gaulle to lead that army. Alright, and de Gaulle, congratulations, you get Panzer Expert. North African Cup, awesome. So yeah, here we go. We got plenty here, ready and raring. I never actually sent these other two over, which is a bit of a mistake, but hey, Let's see, garrison-wise, God, I've got 14k troops invested in my garrison. That's rough. Alright, how long will it take me to actually get enough tanks for another unit? 500 days. Yeah, we're gonna can that out for now. Yep, which means we'll have plenty of light tanks in reserve to use this, huh? Alright, that'll all be fine once we get in here. We'll hold, and then we just need a few of our marines and the armor, which will be useful for everything else, huh? Okay, let's go down over here so we can get the additional recruitable population. And I don't think we want that, because the exploitation is a little rough for what it is. Let's see. What are we building now? Still building civilian factories, huh? Alright, we'll be fine with that. Alright, soon. Mind you, I'm actually gonna need to, like, probably force my way back. I just realized I am a fucking idiot, huh? Alright, de Gaulle. I want you right there. And doubly enough, I'm going to need to put my marines over there. I am so stupid doing it like this. That's okay, though. Freaking, I'm just going to set up as planned over here, and then I'm going to use half the army to march back west. Because I should be able to pump out the troops to Marine soon. Because, yeah. How long until justification is completed? Yeah, 9 days. As I said, stupidly, I've done this. That's okay, yeah? For now, we'll use this guy. There. Alright, I'm gonna guess this is currently very hot or something. Yeah. Just division attrition all the way up. That's okay though, because freaking we're going to, because yeah, de Gaulle's is gonna be in or around like that. Freaking, we're just gonna try to get up to probably about here. Or up there, depending on where everyone is. Alright, soon. We've got them. Yeah, I'm not expecting them to really come out with too much here, but we will soon have this justified. It is done. Now we declare. Kasierreich is in. You know what? They might be freaking freaked out by the fact that it's a quote-unquote dangerous border. Nope. Okay, I don't know then. Yeah, no, there we go. Alright. And here we go. Troops incoming. We're on support over there. Yeah, and I don't think these guys are going to stand up to me for very long. Yeah, 312. Yeah, even when it comes to night attack, this is... Decimetric radar, awesome. That means 3 more days and we get the rest of those. So let's freaking finish that. Continue you moving forward. Awesome, done. Awesome there. Yeah, because we're just going to keep trying to surround these guys pretty much. Because, yeah. The rest of these are only 20 wits, but that will be fine. Advanced light ship, done and dusted. Big deals I think I really want to be going down is I would like to get the advanced cruisers now. Since, yeah, I should be preparing for that really quick. Alright, let's just finish you off. Reformist, done there. Additional recruitable. Alright. So yeah, I don't know where these other guys may have gone as of yet, but for now... Alright. Alright, there we go, and port will be surrounded very shortly. It means there will be no reinforcements for these guys. Alright. Once again, I think we're all done, and goddamn sandstorm. That's not good. Definitely not a good thing to be fighting in the middle of here. Alright, and we have 40 days here. Alright, fully surrounded, finish it off, huh? Alright, now we want to freaking complete along here at an aggressive rate and go. Let's get the rest of them over here. God, this unit over here is still finishing these guys off. Well, I mean, that's kind of okay, to be honest. Alright, well, they've run it into them. So that's neither here nor there. Alright. Once again, get that, get that. I want you guys meandering around all the way to Benghazi. You march down there, you march there, there, and there. Ah, okay, so... Right, okay, so that just automatically gave me, access to them, huh? An aggression pack from Javal's Shamar? Sure, I accept this for now. Do the same for you, Otto boy. We'll kill each other later, probably, but for now, you're a Democrat. I can deal with that. Yeah, I was about to say, the rest of these guys, unfortunately... Yep, pushing forward here. What have I lost right now? 700? Comparatively to... Let's check out these guys. Yeah, 35k, yeah? Alright, I might not actually need to do my initial plan here. I thought I would, but... Doesn't look it. Alright, and you guys are to prepare an invasion from there to Beirut and the place next door to it. Alright, ship's going into port, so this is all fine. Alright, literally those two meandering down like that. Awesome, huh? Alright. So yeah, right now, I am awaiting my tanks to arrive because I'm going to hold that line and invade like that. Some cunts start a fucking thing. God, there's so much of that bullshit which I keep getting hit with, huh? So much of that bullshit. Alright. Let's see, what have we got else that we can actually do up here right now? We can actually go to war economy, which is actually quite nice. So, yeah. Alright, let's just set that down for over here right now, shall we? Build up our planning bonuses and... Can't do it. Hey, Marines, I know you're Marines and all that, but, I need you in the middle of the desert. I might have fucked up. Alright, there we go. Alright, and dusted. Alright, let's keep trying to push through over here for now. Cool, got them. Officers. Yeah, let's go for the night attack. I think that would be quite nice. Alright, and once again we are waiting a hot moment for this to finish up. And yep, they're all done. Egypt. Yep, I just killed 50k Egyptians. Nice. Alright, let's see. Can we pull around like this? Because, yeah, honestly, those are the last of the guys I really see it here. And, yep. Speedy tanks. Alright, that was perfect in every way, shape, and form to me. Love it. Full of Manila. Not really my problem, if you ask me. Alright, let's go to menace.I. I can't believe I fucking forgot entirely that I actually had to pass through the desert over here. Oh, it's cool. We can probably defeat Egypt very shortly, yeah? Alright, that'll be ours in a moment. Hey. Alright, no drama. I mean, you could watch me there too.
I would, but when I tried to...
Yeah, I know, it crashes out. It's...
It wasn't even
Twitch.
that, I literally had like 200 MS.
Why?
I don't know, I mean, I guess between you streaming,
Nice.
watching the stream, and whatever Sean was doing, the internet was just like, nope.
You wouldn't think that we pay out the bum for our fucking internet, dude, would ya?
But it has cleared up a bit, so maybe it was just a bit of, you know, a lot of usage.
Still, you know exactly what I mean, huh?
But I take it you don't want anything since you're doing this?
What are you ordering?
I'm thinking of getting just a snack pack from the one stop.
You already saw that chicken stuff from... Ah, yes, bitches. Alright. So Egypt's obviously the one that I want to take all from, but... Alright. So yeah, a lot of Kaiserreich, if you don't know, is actually built up around the idea of you are going to annex everything, and it fires events after the fact there in order to make it all kind of work.
How many?
10 piece sounds pretty G. Alright, I might change around how we split this up, because this seems... Like, that is the only thing not connecting my territory there. That was dumb. I would have gone for that over the other one. But yeah, we'll do a quick transfer there, because I will transfer that one to me, because that one's rough. I don't know one to give to them, to make it even. Alright. Port Said Straits Convention. A flow of diplomats, all sorts of time can be seen in the city of Port Said. The last few weeks negotiations the feature of the Suez Canal were in full swing, although it was long believed that a compromise was going to be found and the Sublime Porte was going to relinquish its direct control of the canal. A last-minute arrangement was ratified with the Foreign Office in Constantinople and affirmed direct Turkish control over the canal. Despite the harsh tone, however, the Turkish Empire conceded the free passage of warships in times of peace and all civilian traffic during both war and peace. Though a great victory for the Sublime Porte, the canal still remains out of operation as debris and sabotage actions caused by the war have left it unusable to most modern shipping. Though through a combined international effort, the canal will soon reopen. Let's drink to the decision in the cafes of Port Said. Awesome. So yeah, that's on their hands well and truly. Makes sense to me too. Alright, the fate of Egypt we'll start off with. We'll liberate Egypt with the Sudan. They're going to be our boys down there. And the fate of Serencia, we will liberate Serencia there too, because honestly I don't really see the point of just holding on to that a little bit myself. They can actually do some things after all. We'll demobilize as well because we can. And now comes the question of, do I want to fight the Autoblob? The answer is kind of yeah. I think I do. Alright, well, let's can all that. For any of this, I think it'd be best for you guys to like try to go directly for Constantinople if I do that. Because that technically gains me the med, and that would be great. Because yeah, at the moment, the Belgrade Pact is still pretty tough. Meanwhile, at the very least, what are you guys up there? Anyway, let's unclick them. Because yeah, at the very least right now, they're still at war with Iran. Iran is a pretty big threat to them. So we could definitely build up in response to that. Just trying to figure out the best hows and whys to do so. Oh, sharing all autocrats on this guy. Still have a literate populace and all that jazz. They're looking pretty nice. Status quo monarchy. Don't know where exactly they've got their other jazz. Their reforms. Expanded merchant marines, dockyards. Let's actually have a quick look see. I wouldn't mind having to see what have they got. Important life's triumph but the struggle, right? Victory in Levant, the Cairo Pact is victorious. Right, there's a whole bit of the Cairo Pact required to be victorious here. I should do a Egypt run. Honestly, it'd probably be quite cooler. Yeah, we still got all that. So, over here, school maneuver honestly sounds like one of the best things we could be doing. And Charles de Gaulle has a particular option for it, so let's put in de Gaulle. Alright, infiltration tactics, land, night, attack. Plus 5%. That just sounds lovely. Yeah, you know what? I will put you guys down there for now. And I can't cancel non-aggression. How long until I can? Oh, 1940. Shit. Well, fuck that. These guys are still at war, both fucking north and south, huh? They're not guaranteed, though. We could actually probably justify, like, navally invade up here. Get that as our, land point. Because, yeah, I think that would honestly work out pretty well. I think that is the best option right now. Either way, I feel like I'm going to be splitting this up into two parts. I will probably play this until food arrives, and then I'm going to cancel out, go bloody do that. I'll be back later with armor and all that jazz, and finish this one in the main invasion of France, you know, after the quote-unquote break. Also, we have a lot of manpower right now. Garrisons and the puppets, yeah. Because, yeah, what has Egypt got right now? Unfortunately, everything they have gets removed due to how the annexation and all that works. They have a decent amount of manpower, though, and they are only on limited conscription, so that's actually kind of nice. Diplomacy here, these guys are, oh my god, they've got a lot of options here. Huh. Senesi Regency Council. Nicer. Go after them. And these guys could always be an option. What have they got? Pact of Organization. Lost in the sand. Damn it. I always hope that I'm going to get those, but you know. A lot of times just don't. Commando? Sure. Let us start building up more and more info up here. Alright, remove all regions from your plans right now. I like that those ships were able to hold on so well. I did just remember that I completely forgot to fucking design this goddamn ship. Yeah, that literally hit me that moment. There was people 100% yelling at me here. And fair cop. Fair cop. That was really dumb of me. Can't believe I forgot it, but hey, it's fine, huh? Alright. You know what? I will fucking put that to more depth charges here. Actually, put that to more torpedoes, actually. Yeah, because that should be pretty good. Let's call it the terrible class. Beautiful. Love it, huh? Demarine. And we want the terrible as the first ship, huh? Out, huh? Perfect. So yeah, obviously speaking, we haven't actually got dockyards up ready to produce them yet. But we could, so let's change that down by one. Alright, so Argentina is kind of winning in the south, it sounds like. Oh god, we got third international peeps all around the place too. That's not a pretty picture of the US either. It'd be nice if Canada would intervene over there, but beggars can't be choosers, Sante. Terms probably been time of vintage grape harvest and winemaking. Ah, how lovely. I like that all that's gone. By the way, so much for weekly stability being like the be-all and end-all here, because fucking that's still keeping me down. Filtration tactics, nice, harsh for me. Fire movement, trickleback, experience losses. Yeah. You know what, I'm gonna do that and I'm gonna research the... Oh! The Alsace Ultimatum. Has it got a fire? Commune declared on Germany. Go Germany, I believe in you. Yeah, well, definitely doing that. The second Weltkrieg is going, and I just got fucking... And they keep making problems for me here. God damn, honestly, them constantly building that up against me is really, really annoying, Liguria. Let's completely butch, you know, any of that. Let's go from here. And we want to get Genoa, Spezia, and there as our first goals. Actually, you know what? Freaking hold up. Better plan. You, there, directly into Genoa. Kid, sorry, I forgot to delete all your orders. Directly into Genoa. And you... There we go. We will try to land with as many of them as possible. Let's also delete that, and we will get these guys up and onto the army. If I delete that, I think they'll still go. There we go. Yep. Second Melbourne Uprising. Alright, but looks like the Confederation holds, and the Syndicalists are being crushed over there. Alright. Reichspakt grows. Scandinavia's turned into an absolute battle zone, but again, I think with Sweden and Finland up there, that's a distinctive win. Let's just hope that freaking these guys are not, yeah, doing anything silly, let's say. Declares war on the German Empire. God damn it. Huh? Poor Germany. Alright, they're going to be in a rough spot off the bat. Alright, let's also grab our entire fleet. That one and this. And get them up here. Because, yeah, this guy's technically not in the Third International. So if we get in here and take that out beforehand, we can do this well. Canada, what are you doing now? The National Housing Act. Okay, that's all fine. We don't need to worry about any of that. Which reminds me too, how long? 97 days until we get our extra light tank out, which will be quite good. 4, 5, 6. That's 50, thank you. Yeah, I want all these guys actually ready to go once we're over there. Denmark and the Commune of France have made peace. That's cool. Once again, more construction. We need these pumped out as fast as we can. Alright, we'll be good very shortly. Advanced cruisers will be up soon. Alright, so what have we got thus far? Current wars. Freaking Communard Moroccan War, I think, might be it. I think it's just being dumb again. So let's check out the... I think it's now the Communard East Asian War. Yeah, German plus 73k versus K. Yeah. Unfortunately, we're still basically waiting for all that to go, and yeah, that's going to be a big problem for Germany. Come on, Austria. Surely you'll get involved, yeah? Alright, well, soon. Soon is all I will say on the matter. Speaking of, I should actually really quickly get all these guys up to date. Hey, Dawn Reaper. Do I know the way? No, I do not have the Ebola. Haha. I know the meme. Alright, well, with all that, yeah, don't care about the rest of them now. Ah, damn it, Socialist Italy. Just joined the Third International. Nah, I don't do VR chat. 1, I don't even have a VR headset, and 2, well, I've never bothered with VR chat. Alright, this could still be my way in. Would be one hell of a good start there. But the sexy boy's in it for you. Boyfriend, that's all G. That's all I need. I'm pretty happy. I'm contented with what I got. Don't need to push my luck. Wait, hold on. Did I just see... Oh! Oh, they're in the Entente! Two Sicilies joined the Reichspakt, huh? Alright, hey, look, I need you guys to really, really quickly jump in here. You need more? I don't need more. I'm an easy to please individual. Just ask my other half. And just expect him to lie, yeah? Haha, jokes. Right, division organization, we can get that up pretty damn quickly. Improved medical aid. Wait, hold on, does that give me a fucking thing just on its own? No, it doesn't give me support hospitals on its own. Not gonna lie, it's fucking hot where you are. Yeah, it's hot. It's warm where I am is actually how I'd put it right now. Like, dear old here in Australia, it is currently... if I go to my weather app... Yeah, it's not actually too bad today. It's heating up in the week. We're hitting the 32s and 33s. Ugh, that's gonna suck. You probably actually see me on here a fair bit around that point. Oh, yeah, Russian Republic just joined the Third International. Alright, Switzerland is now in the Reichspakt. That's okay, we're about to open up another front for these guys. Mind you, my god, I forgot how dumb everyone was being down here. Alright, once again, you guys, we definitely want that going. Perfect. And we are kind of close to being able to pump out those. A shipment from the commune captured. Huh, political power, but it removes stability? What? Our police have worked well. They're on the beach at the exact moment the small, discreet boat coming from Spain was supposed to lead Algeria. Supplies, syndicalist books. Okay. The rest smuggling not to be tolerated. Why does that cost me stability, yeah? Fuck you guys, huh? That I'm kind of curious on. Anyway, I think I'll still kind of go in on all this. We'll start by attacking Italy. God. I'm trying to think. I think we need to get more regulars out here at the moment, so I'll probably go down to, yeah, roughly 100,000 troops, get another 8 divisions ready to move in Tunisia. In terms of tanks, I'm not even close to being able to pump out another tank division, unfortunately. So, De Gaulle will have to do with the... How many men in this? So I think I'd have to check it out in here. With the 25,000 men he has access to. That's really all there is to it right now. Well, hey, they're pushing back up here relatively well. What's ETA, yeah? Another 50 days, huh? Ooh, that's gonna be rough, huh? I'm gonna leave everyone, like, edging on this fucking video when they watch it, because fucking this whole bit is going to bloody be at the end. Or maybe I could just do the whole two together, just splice them to make one long video. Which, I mean, would be a thing. People might like that. Reclaim the metropole. The final struggle. Ah. I could honestly just click that and stop justifying here. Yeah, because that allows me to declare on the French here, and that will bring these guys in. I don't think that NX war goal is going to be removed, so right here... So yeah, all these require me to actually control that area. That's okay. It's time for the final struggle. What have we actually got left in terms of stuff we can do up here? That's just that. Colonial Special Forces actually probably would be a decent plan. Modern Colonial Force. We'll do that after we're done with Order and Discipline. Because yeah, that Division Org is going to be amazing for us, So yeah. God, I would really like to fucking get control of Genoa, because if I take Genoa, I just need one of 2 provinces, and I cut off their capital and the rest of their actual forces. Which will be, hella nicer. God, we're doing this with like 100k spare manpower. This is gonna be rough, huh? Alright, advanced cruisers. Delicious, huh? Is a thing that just got said there. Alright, we will start getting our advanced capital gunnery so that we can start preparing for, well, properly advanced cruisers. Ooh, apparently my order is on the move. Nice. So yeah, bloody with this, woohoo. Well, freaking my food is apparently on the way, so we've got a few minutes. Enough time to actually launch this war and actually see how our first lot here goes, I think. Okay, I think we want to go to extensive conscription too off the bat here. Yep. Do that, and we want the Colonial Special Forces. Okay. Effects of the Royal Tour. Oh, we actually have a fair bit here too. Nice. Won the fight. Fight Frenchmen, Tunisians only fight for themselves. Okay. Interesting. You guys do you. Hey, Spain, I mean no offense here, but you really might want to get on with this. Oh, man. Am I going to be able to deploy these in time? I hope I am. Because, yeah, I need 4 divisions there, and I'd like to put another 4 divisions up there in order to hold that border. You know what? 3, 4. 1, 2. Alright, you guys go hold those for now. Because yeah, once they're deployed over there, that's cool. I can honestly wait on a little bit for these guys, and I'll use them to fill this in. But for now, none of this is really a problem, huh? I just need to make sure that, you know, Spain isn't retarded on all this, huh? Honestly, I don't. They actually keep that. That is quite nice, huh? Alright. Because, yeah. And speaking of, actually, they are done. So let's go here, let's put them on, and let's get another infantry guy in charge of these lads. Do I have another one? No, but this guy currently doesn't mean anything. Let's select half of these guys, put them there. Let's select the other half, put them up here. Perfect, huh? Go deploy fast as you like, boys. And move quickly, which you refuse to. Go, strategically move. Why? Why are you not going? Go. Alright, no clue why they're just not wanting to move, but they're not, so fuck it, why not? Oh, do I just have this now? I do. Do I have troops where they need to be? No. Oh god, because that's open there. Yeah, alright. Well, that's fine, huh? We'll fire this very shortly, because I think I can hold this for an infinite amount of time anyway. Yes, I can. Alright, well they haven't pushed in. In fact, Germany's pushed in a little bit by Lille, so that's quite nice. Looks like they've punched down pretty well here, but I guess Russia's really keeping them occupied. Yeah, we really need to break open the borders a little. Oh my god, go, move fast. What if it's on? Well, active units will suffer 90% penalty. Yeah, okay. Man, you gotta just love freaking this movement. This is not the only thing slowing me down right now. I mean, one division went fast and it's already over there. The fucking differences. Can you go quick, please? No, only you. Go. Oh, there we go. Alright, they're finally deploying. Fuck me. But yeah, because I need them over there and I need them to entrench, because otherwise this is gonna get really rough really quick. Huh? You know what? I don't need all these guys over here. I'll put them there. All of you, I don't need you all there. I will put you all there. Alright. Alright, now, I do believe the moving on the sea doesn't move them faster like that, but hey. I'm going to tell them to do that for when they actually get on the ground. Miners strike in Senegal. Fucking lovely. God, you think after all this time, I'd be managing to fucking really get this under control, but the Archangel disappears. Our veteran pilot returned to airbound transport after the war, became pioneer field and accumulated countless feats of adventure. Well, poor guy. Hopefully he can be found. Alright, once again, beautiful, done there. Move quick. Thank you. Please hurry up. Alright. Let's build up the org there. And by the time that's done... Oh, hey, Miracle in South Atlantic. Crow of his 300 crow descend. However, little hope is left as they return home. And his exhausted, sunburned, thirsty, and very much alive crew were found drifting in the ocean by a Brazilian ship. Nice. Nice, huh? Alright, we're almost freaking done with these guys, and sweet, we've got that completely done and dusted. So, we could definitely try to get some of these like self-propelled artillery ones and all that done in time, which would be nice. Alright, let's trade that over, shall we? And very shortly, these will have like full build up and all that. So they're not trained, but we're ready. Best we can. Are you going? Go. The whole fleet is currently out supporting you cunts, so please, get it done. There we go. Alright, looks like we got them. Some definite slowdowns with the submarines, but overall... Alright. We're going to accept all that. Alright, now hilariously we still have a decent amount of ships here, even against their BBs. So hopefully we can absolutely finish them off here. Make sure the Italian fleet is not going to be a problem anymore. Yes, we at least got their flagship and all that. We've actually lost nothing of our own at this point. Alright, and let's retreat these guys a tile over here so we can take Genoa. Oh, what a fucking battle, by the way. So yeah, Spartaco is gone, the heavy cruisers. Our fleet is still going. Alright, you get over there. Are you in the war? No. Got arms, second Weltkrieg. Yep, let's get in here. Alright, well, I'm hoping that freaking all that will get adjusted, and... Yes, we made it! Okay. Oh, we're in. Alright, we did lose some troops and all that in the landing, but overall, we're good, we're done. We are in these little bastards. Okay, annoyingly enough, my ships are currently getting murderized in there. There we go. Let's again support that. Make sure that these two can be linked up. If we get this entire coast, this is a huge deal for us. Here's the old 45. Nope, 75, sorry. Ministry of the Air, we definitely want that. War Ministry of Naval Affairs, Ministry of the Combined Arms. Ah, sweet, so completing all them has a trigger. That's well done. No, I did not want these guys going out to sea. That's okay though, for a change, this is okay, yeah? Ah, the French fleet's here. They're going to murderize us here, unfortunately. Let's see. Is our fleet away? It's away with only the loss of a few of these, huh? Alright, we have reinforcements incoming here. That's nice. Alright, let's go F2. You guys... Yeah, nothing right now. I need everything in bases, huh? We are not going to be going back out to sea anytime soon, huh? Oh, our De Gaulle got fucking hurt. Let's get De Gaulle over there so that freaking he can hold on to this, huh? Alright, looks like we're not actually going to be able to get this through, so let's quickly do that, move these guys over here. A lot of our ships are being just hampered around at the moment. Socialist Republic of the Ukraine in. Okay. 2 escort cruisers. Yeah, right. Wow. And the Union Krieger is still fighting out here, so that's nice, I guess. Alright, we need to hold on to Genoa and all that. That's kind of like a big deal on the current point. Vickers Reliance? Sure, I will happily get in on these. Oh, that would have been an amazing opportunity, but I don't have enough here in order to actually hold that. Alright. Well, these guys all held, which is quite nice, but yeah. We're off to a rough start. 62k down. Ugh. But yeah, I'm definitely going to split up my fleet into numerous little small time task forces and hopefully defend with them. Unfortunately, the De Gaulle here does not have enough to really launch a counterattack right now. Feds Capital Gunnery, and let's get inclined belt cruiser armor schemes. Alright, well for now, this place is like kinda holding. I'm appreciating that, but man, we need to keep this. We will absolutely be there. Yeah. Now, I think they can penetrate my armor, but... Yeah. Todd stands ready. Oh, I might finally lose this one. Because, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think I can really keep up a sufficient supply route. Oh, hey! Herman Bow. The Australians were here, that's quite nice. Yeah, the entire French Navy is spread over various ports, currently trying to heal. Coming to France, took states, but Bolivia just capitulated? Huh. Yeah, righto. That's just a thing they got going on. Alright, Brazil's in the Reichspakt. That's interesting. The Halifax Conference. Okay, that's all beginning. Oh man, I don't even know how the hell these guys are holding over here. I think it's probably about time to just pull back to the water. we'll agree to Alsace-Lorraine right now. By the way, that's probably a lie, yeah? I'll probably declare war on them over that. We have little choice, huh? Alright, all of you guys pull into Genoa. We'll have to hold Genoa. All there is to it. Because, yeah, if they stay there any longer, they're going to lose, huh? Just more and more. German delegates to the conference have demanded essentially that the British and French colonies in Africa and Southeast Asia, which Germany gained after First World War, be recognized as theirs. Sure, they've already been lost, huh? That I don't care about. That one I might not have declared war on them over. German colonies recognized. I'll be fine. Yeah, but we can probably hold these guys here. This is a good port. They can waste a shitload of resources attacking us here. Middle Europa. German delegates of the Helvetic Compass come up with a demand in exchange for their cooperation. Once we've returned to Paris, we will join Middle Europa. The German Economic Union, no doubt they wish to ensure they economically dominate us as we rebuild our country. The rebuilding would also go much quickly with their assistance. It's true, do we swallow this pill? Yeah. 100%. What route did you go with on that? Yeah, extra political power and factory output? 100%, guys. I'm all over this. How humiliating. I don't know, I'm kind of okay with it. I don't know, Middle Europe is pretty cool. Though, mind you, I think it does mean I can't declare war on them. Now that I'm thinking of it. Alright. See ya. The Reichs of Packet and Tunt will cooperate. Oh yeah, right, that's all those, being accepted, because that just got sent between every Reichspakt member and every, Entente member, which is very entertaining. There is hope after all, huh? Alright, what do you have now, anyway? You have a few troops. Well, I feel like I could probably call them in. Or at least Egypt in. Commune of France is already down to down a lot there. We've killed 41k of them. That's not too bad. How many have we killed here, actually? 44k. So we're actually doing tit for tat right now in terms of casualties on us. So this is good, We can currently hold. That's not really a problem. Can I actually build that airport up? No, I cannot. Can't build up anything in Genoa yet either, unfortunately. What? I want that one prepared there. Hey, Transfer just declared over there, and are they still... They're not a Japanese puppet anymore, though. I don't know how much infantry they have. Because depending on that, this could actually be a pretty powerful one over there. Alright. Well, at the moment, we hold. We hold pretty much across the board. Yeah, they're currently unable to breach us anywhere useful. That's all fine. Still building that up. We're still getting civilian factories and all that. And why can I not? Oh! When did this become a thing? Alright, never mind. You're getting called to arms. I get pulled into both. I don't know what both of these are, but hey. I need you guys. Because yeah, I've got nothing I can actually deploy over there. I'm too busy holding the Spanish border. Right, that's 3 there. Can we probably take down 4 or 5? I don't think so. Six, 7, 8. Alright, well, once again, we hold. Alright, now let's actually attack out here. Yeah, you thought I was just gonna sit here and not attack? Fuck these guys, I'm attacking. I don't know if I'll actually get in before these guys get over there. It's still a day away, but I am also being attacked. Once again, though, no organization on this guy. Freaking, yeah, they're retreating. New recruits of the Foreign Legion. What? A scrawny young man walked into a Legion recruitment office not far from Rocket Water. Strange sight for the officer in charge. President's application, more use to foreign men of dubious past. Serve and die for France, chose a new life. He gave Henry Robert Oliak as his name, and the officer did not care if that was the truth. Like so many others in the bellicose days, Oliak was the integrated troop. Once in a simple recruit uniform, only somewhat standing out from his peers. He was not an ordinary recruit, but his name was Henry d'Orleans, Royal Prince of the House of France and the Great War. His father, too, had attempted to join the Foreign Legion, but was denied from it due to law of exile, barring representatives of foreign raiding houses from being put in France. Young and friendly, eager to serve, huh? Oh, nice! I didn't realize that was a thing that happened. I like that. Alright. Is there anything here we really want right now? Yeah, let's go down over here then, shall we? Alright, honestly, right now, these guys are holding out pretty well. Kind of surprising on the defensively, but Philip Patain is, yeah, my homeboy on such matters, and he is making sure this is gonna work, huh? Would be really nice if we could actually go and take Florence, huh? But yeah, it looks like we've done at least enough distractions already for them to start pushing up over there, which is nice. God, really just don't have enough anywhere to really hold on. I don't know how long this whole detail is going to be a problem, but I hope that can get fixed by my allies, because honestly, I don't have no troops to spare for it. What are you after here? Is this you wanting me? Yeah, they're calling me to arms still against, like, Nepal. I have no interest in Nepal, I'll be honest. Alright, we're 100% going to take Florence too, But yeah, so we'd like to hold up there and Florence, and then we can honestly think of some more details on how to get around all this. Okay, at the very least, so far, my supplies aren't really being murdered, which is kind of impressive. I thought for sure that would beat that. Let's get our submarines back to Abriel down here. We'll get him, because we are going to be using him shortly. Alright, Sweden wants a non-aggression pact? Sure, Sweden. Yeah, at the moment, we have lost 90k, but we're having a lot of these sort of fights going on, which right now is very, very nice for me. Let's see, what's quality 1? Division organization. Could do division organization up, that would honestly be quite good. Yeah, let's get that. Let's make sure our org is fucking, like, unbreakable. Ah, hold on, we're not. Yeah, I need these guys to be, like, out of org before I really am willing to attack. Well, my allies are trying to strike out here, and might be an idea to assist them in that. Don't know why I bothered researching that one right there, because, yeah, it's not going to be useful to me. Let's get the aircraft. Alright, there we go. That's flicking over to green. We could get that. Alright, let's start extracting things a little faster too. Alright, I'm hoping we won't fall here being attacked in multiple provinces, but I think right now it's looking pretty good. Either way, how's over here going? Somehow holding at the moment, but only barely. No. Alright, so that's that done. Actually, this one isn't too bad, because this, like, if I get a few more troops, this shit could actually be quite potent. Alright, actually looks like we have won the Battle of Spezia here. Yep, alright, that's done and dusted. Hopefully, we get friends moving into that. Would you pin them for a little bit? Hey, cool, thank you. Alright, now really quick, let's do that, Put all these guys on these borders. Ah, damn it, seriously? I need to rush you into there. No, no, you're currently here. Don't you guys go leaving. Alright, let's get the tank in there and make sure it actually holds long enough, hey? Yeah, there we go. Alright, now that is untouchable. Sweden has cancelled their lead lease. That's fine. Alphonse Juin? Oh, wait! My allies just break through up there, so yeah, they're gonna start running out of supplies now. Done. Let's grab my submarine fleet, which is what I was really wanting before. And I want them deployed into the Adriatic Sea. Why? Because this is going to be the only place they can actually resupply their troops from. And should be more than far away from everything here to actually hold. No, no. Why would you move out of this territory? Alright, delete everything you've got. And I want you here. Go. Alright, hold that temporarily. I just need it long enough to get this guy over there because he'll hold on his own. Alright, there we go. Alright, perfect. We'll do a lot with a little. Fucking a lot with a little. We got this, sir. Alright, there's my submarines. They're coming in. Burma has joined the co-prosperity sphere. That's okay. Alright, let's take two of these guys over here, I reckon. I don't know, I think that'll be enough. Huh? Gavin is sure to go far. Alright, well, go Gavin. I believe in you. I don't know what you're doing exactly, because I'm really more concentrated on the war right now, but I believe in you. Alright. Well, we're all holding. This is good, once again. Let's just see really quick. 2.59 million loss is what we've had, but they've lost 1.79. The amount of manpower is higher on our side. It is worth noting that. With everything going on. The German Reichspakt is basically... But yeah, the Germans on their own are base. Oh my god, all that is actually being claimed for me as I go through. Oh, that is awesome. Thank you very much. Let's see. Do we have allies coming through here or anything that like really hold for us? Not really by the looks of things. Yeah, they're still building up down there, so that's not really good for me. Let's go advance light guns. See what we can do. The Terrible is still being built. Speaking of, by the way, maximum dockyards onto these, huh? Alright. Looks like this bullshit has stemmed the tide, huh? Too bad we can't... Actually, can we counterattack this guy here? With the low org, it does seem like we might be able to do something with that. We've actually lost a division in total somewhere in all the fighting, huh? Don't know how that happened exactly, but it could have been just via the Navy being attacked, if I'm honest. There's the most likely thing to have occurred, which could have really, really lost me one. Oh. Okay, I want you to attack up there, please. Yeah, attacking into mountains is never a good plan. How the fuck are these guys still supplied? They must be getting supplied by the towns. Nationalist leaflets. Private cooperation. Oh, my troops barely holding out everywhere. Delete all the orders from these guys. I don't think they're required to really hold things here. Yeah, actually, I don't know. What do I want to do with these guys? You know what? I think I want their numbers right there. I'm gonna hopefully try to use them to overwhelm Florence. That would be quite nice. Don't know whether or not I'll get that, but it would be nice. Oh, especially now that that's a thing going on right there. Alright, well very shortly we're going to be backed up everywhere here, and then I can just attack this. Because yeah, that'll further isolate them all, which again... 1, go there. 2, go there. The Legion Union has capitulated. That's all good. Ah, damn, they got defeated. Alright. And now Japan's trying to be a dick on the matter. Alright, here we go. We're slowly fighting into this town. It actually looks like we are slowly winning it too, huh? Alright, extra infantry just came in though, and... we kicked out the tank. Looks like we may be able to actually get in there. Because yeah, we take Bologna, that's another big hit for them, really. Alright, go, Frenchies. We're holding. God, we've got nothing over on this side either. It'd be really nice if we did have more. Actually, how's everything going down here? Still kind of messy, but I think my allies are going to win that for me, or so I hope anyway. Let's see, things that we definitely want, by the way. Definitely get some mill factories going on. Oh, no, I wanted civilian there. Yeah, well, screw it, that's okay. Oh, German Navy looks like they're kicking the shit out of a fucking few French capital ships here. Nice. Multiple dreadnoughts destroyed, huh? Alright, well that's the finish. Yeah, I'll accept those non-aggression packs, guys. Alright, we're still trying to kick them out of Florence, but I think we will actually be able to kick them out of there. So, let's see, 160 is the width, so we're not actually maxed our width on this, huh? God, I wish we could though. But yeah, we have nowhere near the troop numbers to do that. I have no intel on some combat happening there, apparently. France will be eater. I mean, let's let him have his fun. That's quite nice mental. What the hell is this? Le Feu. These past few weeks, something strange has been happening in Algiers. A man calling himself Francois Henry Promethe has been organising politico-mystical gatherings, attracting a growing number of curious onlookers, with some even turning into believers in the strange creed of this fiery Prometheus. The man declares he is the master of a political movement called Le Feu, the Fire, the new man who has come to restore hope in the heart of all Frenchmen. From a stage adorned in banners featuring party cult symbols, the phoenix, a wheel, and a thunder, he leads the ever-growing crowds in repetitive chants such as, "Through our fire she will be reborn, her faith will be perpetual, her genius will shine, France will be eternal." Since the main political platform similar does not go into more depths than these charismatic deranged rants, okay, has never shockingly, they found that this man has never existed, and merely the pseudonym on Marcos Delaunay, a farmer from Normandy who has, after brilliant studies at the National Institute of Horticulture and a brief stint in politics, has seemingly lost his mind. More worrying, however, is their important funding the man receives from unknown sources. Some within the Bureau suspect communard influences. What should we do? Long live the master. France will be... let him have his little bit of fun. It's fine. Why not? The guy sounds like he's fucking hilarious. Oh, I just realized my fucking manpower is like... That's like way down. Huh. Alright, well... Nice. Oh, Temeraire just freaking murdered that. So that's the Australasian fleet in here. Goodbye, Italia. Alright, and we have Bologna now too. Happy days. Alright, now if I attack here... Alright, let's see if we can actually push out of there, hey? God, that is so nice. So yeah, these guys are just doomed. Order restored to the Sultan of Egypt. Awesome. That means they actually now have a shitload of extra resources and all that jazz. Extra manpower, happy days. They will be quite good. Alright, let's get the clergy support, might as well. Awesome. Go Egypt. You'll be better, trust me. I'm a doctor, or something like that. Because, yeah, that's the role I kind of want us moving down here. Alright, you guys actually attack here, would you? Alright, we're almost through this infantry division. Once we've got them kind of cooked, we can just surround these guys, murder them, and hopefully move east from there. Alright, sweet. Murdering them in the Adriatic. That makes me incredibly happy. Alright. Yeah, with that we'll support. I'm gonna, I don't know, maybe pull this out on here. I just gotta hope that he keeps the tile. Yeah, so right now they're receiving most of the supplies from Medina, I think. Still can't actually build anything here in Tuscany. Which I don't actually know why I can't. I have the 3 cities in it. They only have a little bit of the outskirts. I think it's under my control. Nice. And we're catching yet more of these guys here out here. Alright, how many divisions do we have anyway really ready to go and collapse on these guys? I don't know, but I'm going to attack with them. And I want you guys to assist when you get the chance, because I think you can survive multiple... You guys can survive it. Ah, hey, I didn't actually notice how weak you were there. Let's kick you out of that. Alright, we're almost done. Yeah, they might do some damage to us in Florence, but hopefully we'll be able to finish them off here. They have Ravenna too, so yep, now everything here does not have supply. They're only being supplied from Medina and Bologna, which we should actually be able to take very shortly, yeah? There we go. Go kill him, please. Alright, they've got to be running out of supplies soon. Oh no, they got Ancona back. Alright, that's fine. We're kind of approaching what we need here. Alright, and we got them. Alright, cool. And we've got our tanks down over here now, which they can hold off against that. Alright, how long? How long can we hold? I do not know. Either way, slowly enough, we are capitulating them. Well, actually, and yes, my food has arrived, by the way, for those that were curious, but I got really, really built up in all this right now, so we're gonna keep this going for the next few minutes. Armored Spearhead gets me division attack period, which is nice. Because it's not as much as one of them, but it is still 5 there, and it does boost my armor. So we are going to do that one. Why? Because I still want tanks at the forefront of my everything. Oh, I haven't got a... Oh, get in there, you can do it! There, and let's reduce all that. There you go. Now you're meant to be there. Alright, let's make sure we get our extra people over here. Oh, they're falling apart there, that's okay. Armored Spearhead, beautiful. Blitzkrieg, sure, let's even spend on that. Alright, really quick, I did just realize that I'm gonna probably be able to punch through these guys now. Yeah, let's even boost attack here. 1, this gets the Australians out of their little predicament. And 2, it might actually allow me to surround these guys. Yep. So that's done. So now I'm going to be under attack in that tile. That's okay. As long as we can hold, we've got this. Advanced light guns, beautiful. Nothing else we can really do there. Let's boost up modern torpedo launchers. How the fuck do these guys actually still have supply? I'm honestly amazed. Alright, we will soon have plenty here. God, we've already done so much for this fucking war effort. I'm actually so happy. Alright, finish that off, thank you. Invest in civilian factories, please, and thank you. Trader? Somebody's a trader, okay. let's pull you back there, please. There we go. Alright, let's pull that guy over there now too. Sorry, I did just realize that that area is falling. Should be enough still for what I've got here. Alright, we think we're all okay. Alright, we're looking pretty good, huh? See, all they've got left is Ancona. Or at least all they've got left here is Ancona. God, I would have really liked for that whole area over there to have stabilized so that I could do something else, but we're not really managing that at the moment. Alright, we're still building up our required light tanks in here. We do actually have some of our new good ones in here, 53 of them. Also some old as shit Dutch ones, but you know, that's because it's funny. Right, do I want that? I really do want to push in here. Okay. So I don't need you there technically. So let's put you over here, shall we? Yeah, that'll work. Alright, because they're all holding up there, that's not really a problem. But like, seriously, how the fuck? Supply? I know they're not very big, but still, come on, guys. Really? Oh. They're counter-attacking, but yeah, I don't think that's going to do all that much there. Yeah, the Kent division, they are proper freaking divisions, unlike mine. That's okay, mine have HP for days! I mean, they're not the best on the attack, but they can hold like motherfuckers. I'll move these guys down there just in case. See how it goes. Alright. God. Our old fucking core base are there. Oh, that is actually our fucking task force. That is the, everything else is actually back together now pretty well. Rebuild the moral order. Replace all that one with these. Right, well, not that amazed for any of this jazz. Let's start going down this way. World-class navy and all that. Not that I think I've really got enough time to build up a decent navy at this point, but, you know. And come on, you destroy it. You can do it. How the fuck is this guy holding on? Yeah, it's being attacked by a lot of units here. Alright. Nagul and that don't really have anything. Actually, I could do that for the tanks, which would be nice. Also do that to boost up even more organization in all this. Alright, and let's freaking proceed the tank over there, shall we? Oh, I need them to not take that tile. If they take that tile, there's a load of issues. But yeah, last stand is fortunately collapse of the Union. Why did you stop? Why did you stop moving down there? You were so close. Come on, we can still make it in there. We can still make it in there. Yeah, here we go. Shit, there's CSA winning the Civil War over there. I'm immediately retreating my unit back here because that's a big open tile I can see. Let's continue up here for a moment. I'm gonna do that. I'm going to launch an attack here. And with the other unit also attacking, this should actually be a win for us here. So yeah, that is a decent amount of attack. We can definitely overwhelm their tank brigades that they got here. They do not have enough to stop us, so. Alright, come on you lot, end up. Oh, we're close there. Alright. I really am surprised that they're still holding on so well here. I don't know. I really did just think they'd kind of capitulate once we managed to do this, but somehow they still have supply. Never mind. The moment I say it, the moment they lose it, but they no longer have supplies, which is great. Because that means they're dead as shit. So yeah, they were somehow getting enough supply in through Ancona here. That's actually kind of amazing. Oh, hello, and our fighters, we can swap over. Not we exactly have many, like, out and operational right now, but still. Alright. Let's support your push there. As soon as these two are actually here. Hey Darius, I am playing as the French Republic in exile. So we're basically trying to reclaim France is the goal of our particular campaign. Not really a big shock. But yeah. There we go. Now let's murder this infantry here. Alright, that will close up our little gap here. Neighbor division, awesome. I'll name it my fucking tanks, which are just doing damn well. The awesome division. Because yeah, right now they're basically the ones that have really made all my major offenses happen. Social Republic of the Ukraine has capitulated. Beautiful. Let's get even more of those then, shall we? Oh. Mind you, chose enjoying a good time. I'm basically just trying to capitulate the Italian front at the moment. Because if I do that, I'm going to jump off and go have myself some food. Which arrived a little bit ago. And I definitely want to have it before it gets too cold. Oh yeah, we have so won this. They're all attritioning out. I really, really hope that we've there we go. Right, once again, we're going to do a heavy attack with these guys in order to try to cut through the infantry a lot faster. Ah, cool, they're launching a southern push. That is amazing, considering they're attritioning out at the moment. Spectacular. Alright. These guys are definitely falling and dying, but... Yeah, we do need to do another multiplayer game. I've just been a little busy. Or wanting to do other freaking, things. Speaking of, hey, Poland just joined the Reichspakt. Better late than never, I guess. Feels like now, like the end of the Second World War, where people were just kind of like declaring on Germany to be like, no, we were involved. Alright, soon. Oh, cool. Some of them are actually retreating northwest into that tile. Liberia is gone. Happy days. I've lost 140,000 people. Mind you, when it says capitulate, it actually still has its capital there, so that's interesting. I can actually pump out another good few divisions at the moment, though. Freaking, probably be wise to do so as well. Oh! I'm running out of infantry equipment. Okay. That's interesting to note. Alright. Now we got all that. Let's attack up here. Alright, and that's these two gone, or will be. Including the fucking Mountaineer divisions. Yeah, fuck you guys, huh? But yeah, I'll definitely try to organize another multiplayer game sometime in the near future. Maybe Friday if I'm not doing anything, but depends, again, on kind of what I'm doing. Alright, let's do that and finish these guys off down here. Let's do that and finish these guys off up here. Actually, you know what? Even better would be all of you guys attacking that together. Because yeah, all these guys are attritioning out as well, but they've got one full cavalry group, but I think this will be fine. Yeah, looks like we got this. Yeah, we're also still running low on light tanks, but there's not really much I can do about that till my arms factories start being constructed. In African Toulon, heavy destroyers and that, or aviation cruisers. We will go for aviation cruisers, please and thank you. Alright, well soon we'll be in this little hole here. Once we've gotten in here, that's going to be all these guys surrounded and murderized, huh? Alright, we got to start attacking them here and now. Because I'm fairly certain we'll be actually done here pretty soon by the looks of it. Alright. Time to kill them all. Alright. Now we've got many troops, all of which are trying to get into the battle. Yeah, a little bit of time, a little bit of speed, we'll get in. And they are all dying. Yeah, we're not really losing much now, meanwhile they're losing them by the fucking mountain, no? Speaking of mountains, there is a lot of them here. I'm a funny boy. Yeah, Socialist Republic of Italy just... Oh, that was a lot of divisions. Transfer wants to supply in the ports. Sure, legation cities are doing their thing too. Alright. Should say just as good as the original. Don't worry, we'll be back to the Tour de France soon. I do love how long these fucking negatives tend to keep around for. It's so annoying. Alright. And once again, we're going to just fucking mob and murder them, huh? Fucking on low supply and all that, they'll be fucking out of supply by the time we're done. How the fuck do some of these guys still have supply? Like, Kent here, this massive ass division still has supply. Like, I know they got a logistics company, but they've been out of supply for a while now. Ooh, hello. The Entente is landing up here currently. Nice, nice. What's my current war participation? Just fucking 8%. God damn it. Alright, well, I'm really gonna hope that people just decide to give me this back at the end. I feel like I'm gonna deserve it. I've done a lot of work in Italy. I've killed many, many men, huh? Actually, let's have a quick look-see. How many have I killed here? Apparently I've only killed 224,000 of them here. I've killed 329,000 of the commune. And I've killed 53,000 Englishmen. I actually thought we would have killed more Englishmen considering the amount of divisions here I've seen, but they must have escaped all of them all. Yep, that one's not really useful to me anymore. Because, yeah, they're not getting any supplies here anymore, so... might as well delete you and put you over here when you're able. Thank you for the light tanks. I appreciate them. Alright, and really quick too, let's spread this out a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Eritrea revolts, huh? Who holds Eritrea? Against Ethiopia. Oh, okay. Well, good on you guys. You do you. Alright, now let's finish up what's in this tile then, shall we? Yeah, it shouldn't take too long. God, we actually have exiled divisions here too. God, look at how little they've got left. Yep, they are dying by the fucking massive amount. So... alright. How many infantry equipment do we have left? We still have 1.2k, so we're not too bad on them. More division defense could be quite nice, so let's take that. Honestly, I didn't think I'd be using even that many of the GOIs, but honestly, it's like I've only got those who can... I just remembered. Why didn't I do that before? That would have been so smart. King Egbert abdicates. Honestly, it's kind of like abdicating at the height of victory here too. Because yeah, are they invading here? Oh, they've almost fully invaded, but no, they're gonna get their asses kicked. Oh, my submarines are dying, that's fine. Let's take them off, go get them sitting in ports for a while. We don't actually need them raiding anything right this second, to be honest. Alright. What have we got? Oh yeah, that's a fair bit. Invest political power. Let's pull up here. How many fighters do I actually have currently? 73. So I can up my fighter count here to 100, huh? Assist with our economy. Construction engineers would be amazing, huh? Yep, and there we go. Ah, actually, looks like we can get superiority there. Doesn't look like they have much of their own anywhere here. Yep. Apparently, I don't have it though because of... Iceland's capitulated? Alright, that's fine. Yep, Bulgaria, non-aggression, fine with this. By the way, they're back in supplies again. Yeah, they don't have the low supplies modifier. Okay, what sort of bullshit is that? What supplies are they getting, yeah? Alright, I was being silly there, but for the most part, we are managing to break into France while finishing off here. Alright. I really do want to finish these guys off before we really go in anywhere else, but like they don't have enough troops randomly covering these borders, so like I kind of have to finish them off. Alright, might be worth actually taking the let's go prepare for our return. Yeah, might be worth taking this guy off anything down here and redirecting him up here, because we could probably, like, start cutting into their heart and get to Turin if I really tried up there. Alright, and once again, delete you and bring you up here. Oh, you guys could assist with this one down here, I guess. Fascinating book in any case. Some assassination in Chad, spectacular. You know, I really wish these areas would, like, settle their fucking tits. Like, holy shit. How many people are here? Liberia is being insane. Right, go Liberia. I guess. Not you guys freaking do that. Bloody get along the border. Just hold it. Alright, here's the thing. Die. Yeah. Because here we go. We should be able to breach through with this. Oh, can we? Like, I know we're going into mountains and shit, but, we have everything else going for us. By the way, how many attack bombers do we have? We've got a further 20 we can put on that group, so let's set limit to 40 there and get them to start bombing shit like that, if you wouldn't mind, guys. Oh, come on. Because, yeah, once we actually break through there, we've only really got hills and a town to go into in order to capitulate. So, like, honestly, I might just try to run down here with the awesome division through and through. France helps her own. Alright. Well, we're again struggling with all that jazz, but hey, whatever. It's all good. We've got one more coming in there. Let's get some more steel. Australasia, thank you guys. You're supplying my economy. Well, more than enough to actually start pumping out destroyers, which is actually quite nice. Come on. Go and push in here. Yeah, like, we're slowly getting in here. I'm amazed my guys haven't actually leveled up, like, at all, really, while we've been doing this. Oh, actually, this guy has. He's geeky at infantry expert. I did not even notice. Well, that'll be a big boost for me. Alright. So close to finishing this guy up. Gotta love Sardinia down there. Just Sardinia. Nothing else. Nothing strange about it. It's just them by themselves doing what they can. They got another... Let's shift that back to a positive attack, and you boost your attack. Alright, come on. Almost in. We'll kick them off the tiles shortly. The cavalry division. And apparently pierce some of our armor, which is interesting. We should be able to push through very shortly. We actually still have majority of the air power here. So we're going to keep that up for now. Okay, so they're fully reinforced, but... And here's the but, they're all exceptionally low. I'm pretty exceptionally low too, to be honest, looking at it, but... Oh, come on. Alright. Do we have it? We have it. Yeah, now they got to sprout their troops, and we've only got hills we need to attack in from here. Because, yeah, even that is just forest and that, which is all fine. Oh, I lost a lot of light tanks in that. Lost a lot of light tanks in that. Come on, you lot, build them as fast as we can, There you go, we're building like 2 at a time now. This is all good, What was that? Funny. And the first of our terrible class is actually out already, which is quite nice. Because, yeah, I want to push through these guys because I just want to rush to Turin, and I think we can do this. We should be able to get 1 more division in on this. Yeah, okay, so that's 80 in. We are well and truly overwhelming what they've got. Alright, we have a lot of allies here, which I like. I wonder what my vassal's really been doing this whole time. Looks to me like he's just been kind of sitting around with his thumb up his ass, but that's okay. Honestly, I'm not minding him doing that so long as, you know, he manages to make sure that's not a weak point for me. Let's see. Secure control over Champagne. Huh. Interesting. More stuff there. It's 1940. I suppose it is about fine for everything to be kicking up really about now. Because, yeah, unfortunately they're doing more stuff down here. Can't really push in with anything extra. How's Marcel? On, yeah, well, whatever. Amphibious targets, let's go. I think everything here will be fine, so let's just meander in to reinforce that tile, because I want to make damn sure we don't lose that tile. Oh, I knew that attack was a risk, but still. I did not think they'd hold that long, So yeah, I'm kind of impressed that they did, but hey. Alright. Then we got them building up. Well, let's, since we got the time now, let's get that. Let's get that. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that's not the area I really wanted you to be thinking of that. You know what? There's a lot of extra here, but I feel like... You know what? I'm going to take one of these guys. I'm going to put you over here. I'm going to extend your line. In blue, congratulations. You are fully freed up to be on this offensive point. Oh, actually, I did forget about you guys down here. They're still not attritioning. Oh, shit. Hey, submarines. I got a new job for you. Hey, they must have paratrooped into that too. Huh, fancy that. All of you, rush, please. Alright. Got you lot, and you attack up here. Beautiful. Alright, we're fully good. We're fully good. Alright, because yeah, I'm gonna do that because we have all the other ones coming in very shortly, yeah? So yep, there we go. Yeah, so they've got one proper fucking army there. The rest are kind of weaker. It's okay, we could probably do this. Alright, once again I'm tempted to boost the attack, but I think that'll just do nothing more than make me lose shit. Alright, let's go for Cass. Let's really quick help you kill that, please. Schwerpunkt, beautiful. And even more there. Now let's swap you out for the new tactical bomber. Happy days. So yeah, I even have a division in reserve here to keep this going, huh? We've got plenty in reserve, actually. Alright, let's just make sure that more get added in there. You're currently out of your points, but that's okay. Soon this will be rebuilt. Everyone else will still be charging in. Yep, and we can keep trying this, huh? We got it. Alright, and we're done. Alright, we got all them. That's all good. All of you guys attack them, please, and thank you. You join in. Alright, we're actually doing alright here. We're actually most likely to be pushed out soon, so, yeah. Fucking hell of a good lot. Oh, yeah, it looks like we might need to capture that little northern part up here if we actually want to take the south, though. Colombia on Panama. That hot Colombian on Panama action. Alright. Hey, Casper guys. Yes, press. Yeah. Well, friggin' this is Kaiserreich, so technically I'm invading their asses, huh? It's a little interesting to say the least on the how all this kind of came about. And well and truly not something that I really feel like explaining because it's bloody hard. There we go. And let's assist with them. $14, $15. Yep. Awesome. Everyone's giving me guns now too, which that would be quite nice because yeah, I am 100% going to be running out of them. Invasion logistics, beautifully done. Submarines we'll need. Honestly, Kaiserreich's kind of worth it. It's... The mod team is not bad in any way, shape, or form. They've got a little bit of syndicalist love for some reason, but... The call of silence. Yay, all that jazz. Just more in political power. They really like doing long messages and that, but overall they're fine. Honestly, it's not really worth it. It's fine. Long story short, Germany won World War I. We're dealing with the fallout. And long story short, I'm playing the legitimate French government, which is not the government in France. Gotta love how that works. Alright, go, got them. We just got our advanced submarines. Happy days. Oh, we can actually get freaking, yeah, the modern hulls now, if we wanted. Hell yeah. Let's make sure those get rushed out. You guys are good to move. Alright, again, same detail. Let's freaking make sure to drag this back so it's only in the tile we need it. Oh man, our little light tank is so much fun. Alright, honestly, yeah, all of you go there and then into Turin. You, same detail, into Turin and then up. In HOI, the legitimate government of France is rarely in France. Yeah, pretty much. But, you know, alternate timelines, god damn, huh? Yeah, nah. I'm desperately trying to take Turin, because if I actually manage to take Turin, that's my break point. At that point, I'm willing to say, sweet, I'm willing to go actually have myself some food, because my god, am I hungry. But yeah. Mind you, fun note about the difference with that, so this is a legitimate government led by Philippe Pétain, so there's another little interesting note, and it's like, righto. Oh man, fucking... I mean, there's a lot attacking here, but you know. I just got back into HOI, my first game. I reformed the Austrian gear. I love doing that one. That is honestly one of the funnest playthroughs I reckon you can do, huh? Because, like, you end up with a huge fucking supply base, huh? So, like, you're able to do a lot of stuff, huh? And it doesn't take too much for you to build up economy. You can even go take on Germany or Italy and just take all their industry over pretty easily. But yeah, I absolutely love doing those ones. They're fucking great. Secure control of Champagne. I can do that. Yeah. I mean, it makes a fair bit of sense. He is one hell of a fucking pro-French dude. Because, yeah. Like, point of case, he wasn't even technically, like, barred out of France after the whole Vichy France thing. That's how beloved Philippe Pétain was. Despite the whole, yeah, working with Germany now to secure France. It's strange. Alright. And yeah, I am legit just throwing bodies at this problem until this problem stops being a problem. Come on, would you fucking get kicked out already? But yeah, overall it looks like Germany is winning the main parts of fucking France up here, so that's nice. I managed to join the Axis right when Poland was being invaded, got more war school. Oh, nice. Makes a fair bit of sense. Austria-Hungary, yeah, had big bits of claims up that way, so all cool. I think you can actually make that core with the Austro-Hungarian focus tree, can you not? Or are they just claims that you get? Because I kind of forget, to be honest. Alright. More people cancelling land leases. Whoops, forgot about that one. Would you get out of my way? Well, I have guns again. That'll last for a brief moment, but we'll see how it goes. So close to Turin. Once Turin's gone, happy days. Like that'll be it. Oh. And yeah, I'll come back to this to honestly finish up France, and I'll probably just tag it to the end of the video because, honestly speaking, yeah, this is not going to take long to finish up. Yeah, especially not since I was figuring my allies would start doing shit like this. I love that the AI can actually do naval invasions now. Like, I remember it was, like, exclusively a player thing, and that always sucked, huh? I don't really want that one. Ayn did seem like a Nazi. No, he's not a Nazi, huh? Someone who wanted a Frenchman in charge of France or collaboration. Yeah, so, like, he was distinctly someone that wasn't even a fan of the Germans, huh? But he saw it as the only way to really make shit happen, huh? So, I mean, like, what can you do? Fucking... The guy did the best he could, huh? It is what it is. I think that's escort batteries. Yep. Right, fire, escort battery. Anti-air, let's get more anti-air. Bar, no need for Eastern Wisdom. Yeah, whatever it is, I need the base stability. Don't know, don't care. Fire control, thank you. Torpedoes, let's get this power up. Yeah, some polar can make cool. Thought so, huh? I'm quite happy I've remembered that because, yeah, I swear I forgot. I swear I forget things so often sometimes. Alright. We got a new light cruiser, which will start pumping out. What will it be called? The Jean de Vienne class. I'm not even trying to pronounce that first one. Jean de Vienna. Is it Vienne or Vienna? Why did I do... I don't even know why I spelt freaking Jean the way I did. I don't know. Brain fart completely and utterly. Oh. Let's get advanced cruisers and start getting you into the fleet as well. Oh shit. I took off that. Damn it. Well, I wasn't paying attention. Alright, keep going. By the way, our light tanks are actually pretty well boosted up into here now. By the way, for these, we are going to 100% just boost attack on them. Hope to break through, huh? Russian Socialist Republic is gone. Yes! Fuck you, cubbies. Yeah, it was a nationalist, not in the way you see the word now. It was tainted by the Nazis, kind of became merchant jingoism. Yeah. Oh yeah, 100% he made the wrong choice, and he did get pretty adequately punished. But here's the thing, it's like, he didn't do it because of like some fucking hate. He wasn't some rampant racist or that. He was a pretty big supporter of the Foreign Legions, which means he was a supporter of, you know, clearly people of different races and shit. Maybe not. He probably still had a superiority complex, which most people at the time did, huh? It's just like, yeah, well... I don't know. I don't think it's fine to lump him in with just fascists or anything. It never seems right, huh? Because, yeah. Like this one, for example, he's pretty good. Despite being very authoritarian, as he is right now, he's being authoritarian basically in order to bring back the Republic. Hence the name still being French Republic, huh? And of course, you know, with the active war going on right here, you know, makes a fair bit of sense. Alright, let's go pump that up there. We're almost in Turin, which will be the socialists here. No, God knows he wasn't a fascist, huh? Fun note too. Bit that I always kind of like. It's like, I love France at the time of the whole, of World War II, because it's just like, my god, this was the country on the verge of collapse without foreign involvement. Like, as far as anyone could really know or really care for, bloody, you know, the French were having severe internal problems at the time with large-scale socialist movements. Hell, including a few which were supporting effectively Germany at that point, which is a very, very strange thing, Alright, let's keep boosting the attack on these guys right now. I'd love to make sure that they're all good. Sure, let's get more experience gain factors, because why not? Come on, we're actually almost in there. We are so close here. As I said before, I just want to get into Turin. The siege of fucking Turin is legit. Huh? Honestly, good on fucking, the Italians in this too. They're doing really well at holding on here. Really impressed. Speaking of, we did have a little bit more infantry we can deploy. Hey, Akbek, good to see ya. Fucking awkward time. Probably gonna be ending the stream if I can manage to get into Turin here. But yeah. No, we're gonna be doing. Well, I had a minute of silence this morning because, you know, I always do the morning stuff. Huh? Yes, there we go, capitulated. Thank fuck. But tonight too, we're doing a bit of a celebratory remembrance mission. On the AAF, we'll be doing the Lone Pine. So that my teacher during 11 AM didn't do it, so now I'm waiting till 11 PM because, yeah, fair cop. But yeah, anyway, so with that, freaking sweet, the Socialist Republic of Italy is gone. Fucking, what is even my poisonous war at this moment in time? 6%. I've actually decreased in participation. Probably because, unlike Germany, I haven't been slamming millions of people into their front lines. Anyway, so I'll be back with this one later too, hopefully. So if you're watching this for the recording, won't matter too much because I'm just going to splice them together. So I'll catch you guys in a second. Take care. So, continuing the recording. So obviously this is getting spliced into the end of the other one, so we're very happy to all of you watching. But yeah, freaking continuing on, this is actually the next day from when I was playing last, so I don't remember whether or not I brought that up. Also, net operations penalties. Looks nice. So yeah, we managed to finally beat down the socialists here, and it looks like we are actually slowly breaking through, because there is not actually much around here at the moment. Oh, I need to actually refresh my thing over here. Apologies. Anyway, we definitely want to get our fleet back up and operational, because we want to use that to capture southern France here. Alright, so yeah, let's actually get our fleet up together, and we're going to bring it up over here. So yeah, this is our goal. Now, all of these ones here that we've got, we don't need to actually come down here. Our allies sorted out all of that for us. But we need more freaking here in with everyone else. So, first things first. One, I don't need to do anything with Isaac or anything. I don't know what this will do exactly. Apparently I need to control Champagne, but I feel like so should I... Oh no, I do, that's right. So yeah, all that's going to do is change compliance and all that jazz in the area, which is neither really here nor there. It's growing, but it's doing that all slowly. So, with all this, we're going to actually finally continue, get all this up, and we are going to pull our men down along the coastline. So, in particular, things that we want, these guys, we do not want them in any way, shape, or form anymore doing that. We want to go from Genoa onto Marseille and Toulon. Those two shouldn't take too long to actually go do that. Our awesome division, I forgot I had the awesome division. We're going to delete the orders on this guy, bring him down here, and have him put on an order for that. And some of the best things we could really do right now is really try to push that point, because in order to surround everyone up here, we would need to take this. As soon as these militias leave, however, we are going to go and try to flood this area. So how long until they GTFO? 9 hours, 7 hours. There you go. Would you move? Thank you. Yeah, it's that time for this to actually start suffering problems. So we're gonna pull our troops through like that. Not a single issue will go on there. The Museum of Man. It's not stealing if it's for science. Oh, alright, that's just talking about random shit. So once again, we're being called bad guys for doing stuff, pretty much. Alright. Either way, fleet is out. The fleet is actually relatively strong when it comes to shore bombardment duties right now too. So we're not going to launch our attacks just yet. We're mainly waiting for our dear infantry here to get back. Oh, hey, we will almost have enough light tanks very shortly. That will be quite nice, So we're not going to be able to push through here for this second, not with 5 infantry divisions. Even with, if we, are you moving up? I was about to say, why not? I don't know why I'm not freaking moving up here. That would have made a lot of sense. Alright, now it would actually be nice to get the Asada Valley here. Basically speaking, because if we pumped that out, that's yet another dead division, and honestly, these guys are already pretty much losing. There we go. Everyone's going to push on in there. And that will be this dead. Yeah, because they're being attacked from the north too, so this is this little pocket completely over and done for. Meanwhile, the Germans have made a big breakthrough in the middle here. It looks like the Commune of France will not stand much longer. And I do believe we actually had to bring down the Commune of France and the Union of Britain, so this will actually be quite easy at this point. Ah, sweet. They're starting to redirect what they had here. My Marines are good to go. Really quick, we're going to put these out here like this, and we are going to fire our Marines. There we go, perfect. That's a month of all that going in. Total air war, all G, aircraft production, I think will actually, yeah, bring all that down, so let's go with that. Alright, now I see Marseille here is got people in it, so does Toulon, but we'll see how this goes. Because yeah, right now they're still moving troops out of here. That means very shortly we will be good. Alright, I need to get more fuel really quick. That's like be all end all, unfortunately. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it looks like my Marines are not going to be breaching through on this one, to be honest. Oh, hey, we're protecting someone else's convoys here. That's interesting. Also not what I was expecting. Now, in terms of other orders to go on, we need to remove that line. And I would personally like to get us up like this. Obviously, we still do not have anywhere near enough to push across here. But hey, is what it is. Oh, we won't actually breach Toulon. We had the other division there, 100% we would, but for now, no, we do not have that. I actually need my dear allies here, which is Egypt, hilariously. Oh, son, did he? There we go, to fail that. Alright, beautiful. We got all this in. The awesome division did not get in. Whoops. Oh, well, fuck that up. Yeah. Both of you guys, stop, please. But yeah, we're just going to continue hunting them down there, because we're out of fuel, so we're not going to breach there, not in any way, shape, or form. Oh! They removed their tanks from this. So yeah, 100% we can actually breach this now. Since we're actually in low supply here, which, yeah, so our allies have flooded this area right now, so there's not really much I can do about that. I think best plan would actually be a little bit of a change from what I was preparing beforehand. We go from here up to these two. So yeah, we get behind that, we could probably pretty quickly encircle what's here and collapse on them. Alright, if any of our guys here fail, that's nice and easy because, well, congrats, we're going to actually push through with our tanks shortly after that. Which does remind me, once we actually capture this, congratulations, we can actually go straight into a tank push. So this is good. technically speaking, by letting our infantry just bash their heads on the wall. Oh, no more documents as Transmuir? Fuck, whatever shall I do? There you go. Let's call in Serencia too, because why not? Oh, we're so close to actually penetrating them out here. Yeah, we've got enough. It's not a problem. Alright, I'm pulling out of here. Honestly, a couple of Sardinian destroyers, more than enough right now. Yeah. Alright, select it. Alright, well, apparently freaking we are just retreating right now, and there's nothing else I can say about that, strangely enough. Alright, let's just pull the fleet back out here. There we go. It'll slowly garner itself back up there. So what am I currently building? A lot of mill factories. That is quite nice. My tanks still have not actually got it in here. Oh no, they have the awesome division is in here. Like a fuel 0% problems. Okay, no, we're fine. Yeah, because we're slowly building up here again. Oh, must be out of guns again. That time of the month. Thank you, all my allies sending me guns. Yeah. Yeah, we've been suffering that one a fair amount recently. Oh well, it's fine. It would probably be a smart idea for me to up what I'm doing here. Oh. Let's just wait a bit. We'll continue getting the light tanks and all that. We definitely need to get ourselves some more steel though, so let's actually get that now. Build up. Thank you, Australia. Alright, come on, you're under so much fire here, people. Fuck you guys. Oh, there we go. De Gaulle's now in charge of this. Hey, and despite being in charge of it, is the tank still in? Yeah, no tank's still in. That's okay. Alright, come on, guys. Breach them. Alright, and I did remember this now. So war economy. Let's get that up. There we go. Plenty into our war economy, and that means we've got a lot more factories here now too. Oh, Panama capitulated. That was really important, that one. Totally, toward the overall war effort. It means sweet fuck all nothing, but hey, that's okay. Let's just keep attack. Oh, no, that one is not going to work up there. That's fine. Let's just keep pushing through the south here. It's all good. We're about to breach here. Awesome. We just linked up with all them. Now, we continue this along. There we go. Keep that pressure. By the way, we have indeed rescued our allies here. So now we've got to just park the fleet off Toulon, and we will get ready to actually push into there. God, we have such a fucking crazy collection of guns at the moment, really. I really do hope that everyone lives up to the deals. Because right now, the only thing I'm technically giving up is Nancy and Alsace-Lorraine. That is the agreement with Germany at the moment. Oh, and technically the colonies, but I don't really care about any of them. That'll all be fine, huh? Long-range bombers and all that. Brand armaments? Well, sure, that gets me some stuff. Why not? Oh, my fleet technically just engaged, but it's alright. We're engaging now, and there's our fuel coming back up. Alright, as soon as that one's out, we're going to attack with all these guys. Fuck it. Well, whatever. We'll attack them from the land now, too. Yeah, Toulon should be falling sometime soon. Oh, well, there's Marseille. They're gonna die. They are 100% gonna die. God, that is so very... Oh man, all these fucking terrorist attacks are the most annoying things. Like, fuck you guys, seriously. Alright, let's up more fuel here too. I am not full. Current fuel is still decreasing. For 130 is 6.2. I did basically double what I've got, to be honest. The Germans... No, I really don't want to get from the Germans. By another 45 there. By another 64 there. Yeah? Should be more than enough to start getting us through there. We're also going to do an extra row onto our equipment there, just so we can stop actually receiving arms shipments from our allies, because, yeah, that's not the best, I'll be honest. Alright, very shortly, we should be breaching here. We do need all our organization back up, though. That is kind of a be-all, end-all at the moment. Come on, guys, lay into them. Let that fucking shore bombardment rip them apart. Alright, as soon as these guys are out of this tile, I'm going to attack here with the tank. Yeah, there we go. So we got that. They should be allowed to push through. We're only at 80 there, so that's fine. Oh, there's a lot of stuff still up there. Alright, and very shortly... clash against the Tuaregs again. Again, not really a problem either. So yeah, very shortly this entire area is going to be completely encircled. And that'll be that. There we go, fucking beautiful. So now they actually have to try to breach through the tanks or my infantry in order to save what's here. There we go. And we got them. Perfect. Alright, there's another good group of troops completely wiped out. Fuck you guys! Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna also fucking reduce the combat width here. I'm not going to force the issue on all of those there, because freaking, effectively speaking, even if they happen to make another push into that northern area, yeah, it shouldn't really be a problem to me. Alright. Oh, and that's them Marines steadily dying. Oh. Alright, looks like we've got more than enough fuel now that we can actually start doing some stuff, which would be nice. Alright, air superiority and all that is up. What do I have in terms of fighters and all that right now? Not much. So it would be nice to get more of those, but doing what we can with what we got. Select half of them to move in with them, and select the other half to support. There we go. Oh, and they were attacking us at the same time. Yeah, this is gonna fucking fall quick. Yeah, bitches. Alright, and we have them. So yeah, these guys will be up there incredibly shortly, and now this is another done and dusted spot. Alright. Trade mission from the Australasian Confederation. Abso-fucking-lutely, guys. Alright. Let's just quickly attack these guys here because, yeah, we're actually suffering a few problems here. There we go. And let's get that. And attack, please. Push on through. Yeah. Now if they honestly flee out, it's fine because, well, they're going to run straight into the fleet. Hello. Let's pull one of them over there, please. Thank you. Alright, because yeah, we're actually kind of closing in pretty well here to potentially wipe out that particular part up there. Now that would be nice. Let's also get some radar up. I mean, we can, so why not? Or we can't. Alright, let's just build these guys up immediately in Champagne then to help with the German war effort. Brand armament, awesome. Air Coordination Center is not really a problem. Alright, so if we go down these two, we can get more ace generation and all that jazz. Alright, I would like to go down here. All we need to do for that is like aircraft carriers. Yeah. Where the hell is my tank currently? Oh, it's going all the way back there. That is fine. Right, yeah, of course, freaking. It's actually got like one of the longest lines right now. Alright. So let's do that, because honestly we're approaching these hills and I 100% want to get in on these hills. Alright, couple more destroyers were sunk out here. That is easy for us. Let's also really quickly support landings here. And let's go with them, shall we? So let's one of you guys move them down there, please. Thank you. Yeah, here we go. I think we've got this, so. You know what? I want to attack there too. God, do it. Attack, kill, slaughter, maim. Ooh, righto. Alright, I might lose. Yep. Might lose that. Let's wait for him to get some org back, because this whole out of supply thing is going to be minor. Actually speaking, could do that. Potentially get a minor win here. Alright, let's pull that down. Hey, Minty. Welcome into man. Alright. Let's make sure we can actually break through here. Oh, yeah, there. That's going to be a rough attacker. Alright, we're close. As soon as we actually breach through here, we can go straight for that one, and that's technically this guy's saved. And of course, with that guy saved, that's technically these guys down here dead as shit, which is going to be quite nice. Alright, spectacular. Now, honestly speaking, all I really want to do now is attack maybe here? That's a victory. Alright, let's pull these guys over around there, shall we? I might not be able to actually push through there at the moment just because, yeah, guys coming through. This guy with the lack of org? Probably. I can probably kill her. Oh, get in there and pin them for a minute, would you? Alright, there we go. And yeah, now they're being completely surrounded again. There we go, because yeah, I don't care about losing that tile exactly, but... There we go. Now I kind of do. That would be nice. Oh, well, the second is dead. I mean, he lived long enough to say pretty much what will be the end of the, commies here. Which is, you know, small victories and all that jazz. Core defense. I don't really need that right now. Research time, expansion. Just get factory output. Let's go factory output. Alright, and in terms of that, both of you guys, I do actually want on this one. Alright, well, cool. How long did you play? Oh, the new order? I rage quit it on it being just so fucking terrible, my man. Honestly, I've never had such horrible feelings in my eyes as when I've been playing that. Oh, hey, they got a breach over here. That's not gonna help them. But yeah, I don't know, I think I tried it for like a good 3 hours, and... yeah. I was done. Cool concept, horrid UI. Also, way... It was a pretty terrible storytelling way, too, to be honest. Let's attack these guys from multiple sides. Alright, well we've slowly got that there, and now the UK is trying to relieve an invasion, I guess. Alright, you guys assist with that. Hey, here we go. Now this entire group is dead as shit. Oh, they actually moved more units into Barcelona too. Happy days. But yeah, I don't need to hear about Ted's Sunday morning and how he got bribed. It was just a really... like, Kaiserreich here has pages upon pages of text. And it's just not as bad as fucking, what that one was. Alright, awesome. So we've got that. That's great, that's good. Oh, we need to break like one tile up there. Speaking of two, I think we can start going, let's secure places. So yeah, reunion forever sounds nice. Yeah, the Germans have really done a good job breaching into this place. We're just not done yet. Oh, hey! The commie fleet came out. Chandros, Pothio. Wow, so my fleet's probably all manners of banged up, but that's a victory. Alright, that... yeah, fuck you guys. Let's have a quick look-see at them, shall we? They actually still have a fucking decent fleet left, but, you know, that's just... that's neither here nor there. That's something I'll have to deal with later. Alright, so what would be our next bit of bullshit to breach? I think I want these guys up here to breach this one, because mechanized or not, that thing has nothing in it. There we go. Yep. This is going to fall pretty quickly. Actually, that mechanized unit might get... oh, did he get completely destroyed? Damn it, that would have been nice to have actually, taken out. There you go, push them out of the tile, please. fucking breach up there, you little hoe. So can I attack Toulon directly from here? I can, no? That would be nice. You attack there as well, and you two assist. You two pin. Alright, remarkably we're... Oh, I was about to say we're winning that battle too, but we're not actually. Alright, let's get the Battle d'Escades. Battle for the Mediterranean. Nice. A lot of nice bonuses there. It'll keep us going. I am seriously surprised that this fucking group here is still holding. Alright. You lot rush over there, would you? Alright, these guys are running out of supplies, so we're going to do an attack to basically rush that point. Because, yeah, we should be able to hold long enough. Ship for the communards captured. Nice. Alright, we've almost broken that northern tile. Come on, get through. You can do it, Johnny! Bite his fucking head off! Alright, we've got a boost attack on the tank and hope for the best. Ah, they're doing some broad offensive on us now. We'll see how long that lasts. Alright, is anyone breaching in there? No, they are not. Alright, so this is a... I think we're going to lose territory in some of these places, but... yeah, for the most part, we should be able to hold. Either way, I think this is going to take a large amount of their forces to do, and I don't think they're actually going to hold anything particularly worthwhile from it. So yeah, main bit they're pushing me back from is here, to be honest. Ah, want to become famous. What is with all these ones using all the weird characters nowadays? Like, not that I care, like, but they're all just stupid. Anyway, fuck it. Alright. There you go, you guys finish them off, please. Yeah. Alright, well, as soon as we actually are out of here, we should actually be able to get into Toulouse again. It's just a matter of... can that place hold? Yeah, looks it. Ah, the tank's gonna get pushed out, damn it. I could use the last stand ability to make it hold, but... yeah, I don't think that would be the best of my plans. Yeah, so that was a big offensive by them, but I think that would have cost them a lot. Hey, Federation, all that jazz. Jeez, yeah, 23k. Ah, was it the one in Galicia? Yeah, nice. Alright, I just want to go to Bordeaux, I reckon. Fucking, we'll move all our ships there to Avedo. Yeah, all this convoy protection is kind of required at the moment. Alright, well, for the moment we hold. I don't really know much more to say about that outside I'm surprised. Alright, the fight over Barcelona has petered out. Alright, and you guys start raiding out over here. That should hopefully start catching the convoys that are supplying them. Alright, we got more of them, that's all fine. I can get that ahead of time, but I don't really see the point. We're still building that up. We still have some stuff we can use here. Could go for the amphibious tanks for that, but nah, you know what? Yeah, let's boost up some of our infantry equipment. It's what we've got the most of. It's what we kind of need. Alright. Lost some more stuff, unfortunately. God, there's so many ships here protecting over the Med. But yeah, just where we go. We've got these guys in Toulouse, and I think, yeah, attacking Toulouse again would actually be my best plan. Yeah. So let's do this. Let's push this in. Let's also, oh, of course. Cannot build in foreign territory, just by the fact that I 100% control this. What do you mean state owner is controlled by Sardinia? Oh, that is all Sardinia. It says French Republic, but apparently it's controlled by Sardinia. That's awkward as shit. Yep. I don't want Piedmont. I'd want Rosalon and... Yep. Give me all those back, thank you. Alright, there we go. Now we can actually build these up if we did so please. Huh? Which we 100% do. 1, we want that. 2, we want that. We 100% want to be able to boost all these up till we've just got mounted supports here. Alright, looks like we'll be through Toulouse pretty soon. And that should give us an ability to really circle around. God, they really did actually manage to push back all that. Let's see really quick. German Empire's lost 2.19 million. I'm willing to state that they probably have plenty of troops left. Not sure about that, but yeah, they've got 3 million available manpower, and I'm sure their economy is still probably one of the strongest. Yeah, we're holding pretty much across the borders right now. This is all fine. Ah, sweet. And Patain here, we can actually increase infantry expert on. There we go. So yeah, now all those infantry are doing more damage. We've somewhere in all this lost a unit too. We were at 16 a little bit ago. Well, I'm fairly certain we were anyway. I could always be wrong, but you know. Fairly certain I'm right. Alright, build a unit. Yes, we definitely want more of them. Huh? Yeah, I figured we were about to be attacked again. Alright, that's all fine. We might have lost that, but that tile is not as important, really. I'll hopefully try to push back out to it, but for now, yeah, this will be all good. I can definitely last stand right now to save, like, the one territory which is falling. So let's do that, because that'll also make the rest of these end a lot faster. There we go. More Ontario rifles. Happy days. God, running out of manpower is still one of the biggest problems. I kind of need to go to service by requirement, I think. Because, yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can really use to rush this. Definitely get that extra research, because why not? But yeah. We definitely seem to be holding pretty well across the board here. They are suffering a lot of major casualties. All the thousands comparatively to mine usually in the tens. They've got 400,000 manpower left, and they're on service by requirement. They have 1 million manpower in the field, though. That's not nice. Let's also go resistance suppression. I think that would be very, very good for me at the moment. if I swap you over to that, will you actually find anything extra? No. Not really. Alright, I'm gonna move my fleet actually out to Navarra here. And get ready to invade Bordeaux. It's just more places to take the pressure off. All of you, bet your bottom dollars I'm taking your equipment. Because, yeah, fucking ow, and also ow. Currently heading into the negatives with them again. That's highly unfortunate. Ah, we got pushed out of Toulouse again. Ah! Was I been calling it Toulouse or Toulon this whole time? Alright. Assassination Chad. Lovely. Once again, more major assaults. I think we're killing a lot of them at this point. Like, yeah, my part of all this is going up a lot because, yeah, every one of those casualties we're inflicting is doing a lot. France helps her own. All of you guys up there again. Alright, I really need to make sure this place holds. Right now we're losing a lot of very, very critical ground, if you ask me. How the fuck are these guys still standing is all I really want to know. Like, surely they should be out of supplies by now. Barcelona can't have that much food. Alright, well they're repairing. They'll take a little bit of time. Alright, let's take you over here really quick. Alright, but yeah, we are going to last stand, and hopefully that will give us just enough to hold her. God, I can't believe how much damage they're doing to us pretty much across the board here. There's no way I could really easily... I mean, I could cede a lot of this. I could cede a lot of this territory, to be honest. Main thing I want to hold is around Marseille and all that. Alright, I don't know whether or not we'll actually be able to hold out on that little spot. Alright. There we go. We've gone golden there. Oh, that was a lot, and we actually lost another unit doing that. Fucking hell. Alright, and yeah, it is definitely time service by requirement, unfortunately. Yep. Right, I don't have any guns right now. I kind of forgot about that little point. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about the bot for a moment. Bam. There you go. Bot's gone. Alright, honestly speaking, do all that. You delete all your orders here too, and I want you there. Alright. So yeah, with that, our allies might be able to be the ones helping down there. And we're going to start trying to push north. I reckon, you know what? Oh, fucking mouse. Fucking cat here. Ah. Let me put my mic up for a moment. There we go. Anyway, let me adjust this guy's front line to be this tile here. And the overall goal, mate, is going to be Right up here. Hmm. Perfect. So yeah, we're gonna just try to bum rush straight up through Valence, hopefully get to Lyon. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. We'll find out how we go. But yeah. Something that's very, very distinct about everything going on at the moment is that we really do need some more, also, overwhelming fire? Hell yes. Alright. Nothing else from them. Alright. And that should be more than enough troops there to actually push on through. Yeah, even with the reinforcements, that is enough. Huh? God. These are some not exactly proper divisions, but they've got some stuff going for them. Alright, can't continue to move up just yet. Alright, we're going to invest 50 political power into IDEC. Alright, nice, nice. And of course, the tank will hold out more than long enough. Yeah, let's actually get them to assist with our economy for a bit, because that will, yeah, clean up a lot more of this. Alright, can I really quickly go... Yeah. Let's do, like, those three. Get civilian factories up for days on them. Alright, my guys are also going to attack into there because we can. You can do it, you can do it. There we go. Now I want you to attack it up there. I want to select half of these guys and fucking go. Alright. I do believe we have this now. Because, yeah, we only have to push one more tile. It does have light tanks in it, though. Alright, I'd love to know how much more we can actually do here. Ah, sweet. I've got to guess all the guns arrived. All the guns did indeed arrive. We have 6.3k. Not bad. A lot of defensive play up here. That's cool. We just need our organization back. And we will hold it. Because, yeah, they have to hold a lot of territories right now. I'd really like if I could coordinate with my allies here to attack this tile at the same time as my tanks, but... The fall of Bangkok. Righto. Oh! Hi! Don Cube. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot that that was a thing. Siam has gone to peace, huh? I'm gonna guess they're out of the co-prosperity sphere. Yep. Still at war with Indonesia, though. Interesting. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna guess we failed that one then, so let's prepare that again. Alright, you know what? And yeah, for these guys... How much do we really need to hold Nice or Mont? I think I need to hold both those, to be honest. I don't think I can pull any of them out. Alright. There we go. They're attacking me up here. What is this really doing? Sweet fuck all comparatively to the casualties we are inflicting, eh? Alright, I think I need to attack this tile too, which... Again, I don't think I've got the numbers for. I think I really am required to actually get these, other points out here. Yes, do that. I don't want you to never do that, just don't do it now. There we go. Come on, you lot. Yeah, right across the fleet. I don't actually know how much the British Empire, or the British Union, sorry. Fall of Sacramento. Well, that sucks. Yeah. So that'll be over soon, and it's going to be a commie victory. Which is not good. Alright, so yeah, they've reinforced all that there. I think... literally one tile. It's on a river crossing too, so that is actually going to suck pretty hard, but, you know, is what it is. Yeah. There we go, destroying more and more of the Union of Britain's ships out here. They're slowly making their way into Iberia over here, but... like, right now there's not much I can do about that. Right now I'm keeping all my extra troops kind of in reserve there. Alright. A lot of troops. You know what? Freaking select half, create new task force. Let's attack both of these. See how this goes, because honestly... I think, yeah, this is going to do a lot of damage to them. Yeah. Looks like they're not even striking me with air power. That's kind of strange. Hey, Fox King. Welcome to the stream, man. Alright. So, what am I really waiting on here? I think I'm mainly waiting on this extra tank division. Once this is fully trained and out, I'll deploy it up to De Gaulle. From De Gaulle, I will, oh, hey. The French fleet again. We lost a heavy cruiser. That's not good. Mind you, it was a coastal defense ship, so I'm not exactly torn up about its loss, sir. Alright. And they're still in comp. I've actually still got majority of my ships out here. Oh! Yeah! Let me guess, it's another one of the coastal ships? Yep, the coastal defense ship. For the loss of them, of the Naseby and fucking Dreadnought. Yeah, fuck you guys, huh? Alright, fleet seems to be doing well. Wait, hold on, why'd you pull my thing in here? Alright, for half a second, I thought for sure fucking that was a nuke. Hey, 10 days left until your birthday, man? Fucking, honestly, I'm happy for you. Fucking, you'll have to remind me on the day. Well, maybe not on the day, but just closer to. So I can give you a, you know, bigger, proper celebration. Go, yay! Woohoo! All jazz, have a drink, in honor of however old you are. Alright, the Germans here are suffering some attrition. What would be the best way to go? One? Pfft, you fucking smartass. Ah, so that was the issue. Alright, well, we're still going here. Yeah, because I can't really divert troops yet. I suppose I could divert these guys. There seems to be plenty on Nice. So if I was to pull this back one tile, that makes sure to grab these guys and take them up here. Alright, I need to keep a little bit of eyes on this, otherwise I'm going to completely forget about it. Yep. We're retreating either side of this right now. Oh, hey, we actually managed to strike a kit on a improved cruiser. I'll take that. I lost more destroyers than them, but I did come out the better for all this. Alright. For now, everyone here is going to be stopping. Ah, damn it, the Communist friends just break that. Ah, of all the timing. How close? God, all my stuff's coming through the port. There's really not much I can do about the port here. Ports and games. Actually, that's a big deal. So, on this, is this level 10? No, naval base is only 2. Apparently all my supplies coming through that tile there, though, so it should be fine. Alright. These guys are coming up there now. So everyone is in that tile. I don't know why they bothered to attack. That seems fucking stupid, huh? There we go. Come on, you lot. Take it. God, are we actually going to be able to push through? I don't think we are. Alright. Second plan. You that'll be pushing proper. Alright, with all those assisting, we should be able to breach through here. There we go. Alright, we've definitely got it in here. That militia unit will fall, and then the two... what type of infantry? These are proper infantry divisions. So this is going to be a hard fight. I think we're suffering attrition because it's like a fucking harsh winter or something. Oh, we're in the middle of a storm, that's why. All or nothing unescaping cruisers would be very, very nice. Alright, never mind you all of that. We are not succeeding it. That's highly unfortunate. Alright, what have we got here? All these guys are the main group and they are currently repairing with the old battle cruisers and that. What do you have now? They've still got a couple more dreadnoughts and all that jazz. Carriers too. France is running out of stuff though. Oh god, it's always the hardest part killing France like this. It'd be lovely if we had some, honestly, just better production capabilities, but we just don't. I'm not a big brain, so I don't understand mark shit. What do you mean mark shit? If you mean like the dreadnoughts and all that were going on, that's just big ships and that. Freaking nothing particularly special to write home about. Right now I'm just trying to breach through here, because if I breach through this one little tile here, or this tile next to it, if I take either of those, everything in this pocket here is completely isolated and surrounded, which will allow me to kill them. Happy days. But that involves breaching through one of these tiles, both of which are filled with a lot of dudes and across a major river. The other option is to cut through this tile in the mountains, and then take yet another mountain province in Savoy. They're both problematic. So yeah. At the moment I don't 100% know the best way to really stop this. For the moment though, the commie forces are doing alright at holding us back, is essentially the be-all and end-all. Because let me guess, they've probably got all their stupid defense on core territory stuff, or just... Yeah, just, here we go, Empower the Rifleman, just straight out plus 5% there. Bloody... Was it the Commandant Spirit here? No. One of these gives them fucking some major bonuses against the Germans. No, no. Oh, actually, did they remove it? Yeah, it looks like they must have removed it. That's actually quite nice. Oh, hey. Canada has well and truly invaded them. Oh, yes, lovely. Go Canada, I believe in you. Oh, the Irish Socialist Republic, that's not nice. Alright, so they're gonna lose troops all around, but that's okay. We should be able to actually break them shortly, yeah? Speaking of, on here, let's have a quick look. See, they're still at 300,000. Oh yeah, because they've gone to all adult server. Which is hopefully a thing I won't have to hit. Bristol and Matt. Oh, that's a lot of units on low org, but I don't think there's much we can do about that. How close have we got this out? We're halfway on getting our other division out. Alright. All resistance is pretty crushed in areas at the moment. Only place it's large right now is in Tunisia, which is a problem all on its own. Colonial resistance, that one annoys me, and I still don't really have a way to fix it. Like, last of the colonial stuff here is colonial extraction, which makes the resistance targets even harder to deal with. It just gives me more resources and factories I can build in them, which is nice, but won't really do anything for me. That doesn't do anything for me. The stability there... Again, the division defense on core territory doesn't actually change anything for me. Because despite the fact that I am going back into what I consider the core, all of these territories here are not core states to me. They're just claims. So, yeah, they all stay on occupied states. It's not ideal. So, at the moment, still just waiting on this. I still don't understand why that kills my stability each time. Alright, well what have we got for now? Patain, nothing extra I can do for him. This guy, what have you got right now? Is there anything I can easily upgrade? I could always do guerrilla fighters, but I don't think that's going to work very well. Personally, I'd love to get adaptable, but I need another terrain modifier for that. How close am I to getting a few of these, actually? It's not showing. I'd have to get into a fight to really see that. For now, De Gaulle 2, yeah, these guys got nothing for me at the moment. Bit of a hit and a miss, huh? Because, yeah, I can't broadly attack, otherwise I will fail, 100%. Yep, they breached yet another province. Alright, once again, all these guys, would you please and kindly... Oh, shit, no, not... Why would you select, huh? Yeah, I still don't understand how the hell these guys have so much fucking support there. Alright, the rest of our forces are repairing up here. The Agrarian Revolt. Nice. Oh, nice. Are they actually breaking anywhere here? No. Well, the Commune of Hawaii went down. Who'd they go down to? Oh, the Portuguese invaded Hawaii. Ah, that's strange. Well, good on them. Yeah, the Agrarian Revolt is not really anything there. It's just sitting in the middle of it all. Revolt declared on the Commune. Nice. Huh? Okay. At least the Commune, we don't have to distract ourselves with the Commune for now. Or the Bratian Commune, I should distinctly specify, because we're technically at war with other communes. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Was that against this guy? Yes. So, what are you currently leveling up, my man? Would you show me? Nope. Okay. Well, that's entertaining. I'm indeed the Spy Master, but that's not really doing much for me right now. Alright. Let's actually start trying to upgrade some of this stuff. We're going to get the departments here. Never know if we could actually get that. That might be just the little bonuses I need in order to break through. Yeah, probably the easiest place to break into would be here right now, but that would just strengthen up around here, and I don't want to do that. Alright. There we go. We're at max division width here, and despite the amount that they are entrenched, we have a very decent way to strike back at them. Either way, if I take this tile, that actually gives me another spot I can attack up north here too, so I don't really need to take that and that. I can take that and then push here. Because this is, yeah, fucking plains and that, so it would definitely be the easier place to fight. Hence what I'm currently trying. I want to build that up really quick too. You move back down there, please, and thank you. Alright, yeah, those will hold. But But yeah, it does occur to me that it would be actually very, very smart of me to build that up. Because yeah, once I've got that, held these guys off. I'm not going to immediately launch the attack to the north. They're already entrenched. Me attacking now isn't going to do anything extra. But that does allow me to start building that up. And at 5, that should be good. Pacific states are done for. People are invading. They actually still have some stuff down there. That's... Oh, hey! Did we actually manage to beat them? Alright, the Communist States of America are successful, unfortunately. Ah, I can't open that anymore. Lovely. Alright, oh. Well, now it opened. War defense territory, once again, I don't really need that. Innovations, repair speeds and all that would be nice too. I could go for monthly population gain, actually. Because that would technically do a lot for me, because at the moment with the other bonuses I've got, I do have, wherever it is, yeah, monthly population plus 40% already there. So up that puts it to 45%, and that is a big difference. Waiting for this guy to get out of the territory. And I might launch... yeah, you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to attack these guys. Yeah, once again, thousands for nothing, huh? Upper Aragon, Navarra, Leonese. Yeah. Ending the American Civil War. Ugh. This is gonna suck. Alright, got that, got that. And holding this tile is the big deal. Oh, we might be able to push through. Come on, Germans, please. You have a medium tank division there. Attack with me, brothers. Do it. We will win. Do I actually really quickly? I can up my bombers by another 40. Yeah, let's do that. Hopefully we can start getting in there. I'm not gonna lie, I'm basically holding out hope that the Germans are going to attack in the north there. Because I'm fairly certain that will leave everything there able to be encapsulated. Fucking completely grouped up and destroyed. Repairing in Antwerp. Okay, well, got a lot of shit repairing, huh? Alright, we haven't lost anything there. Our extra troops are up here now. Yep. You guys do that. Get some planning bonuses up. Alright, so they're holding Cardiff for now, but they're going to get kicked out, unfortunately. Yeah, it's not really much to say about what's going on up over there. We need some more offenses in there in order to actually beat them. Oh, not what I wanted open. Wanted my logistics open. But yeah, we're up to 700 there, so we can actually add a second one of these being pumped out at a time. Awesome. Encryption power, cryptology. Yeah, start working on France, please. 900 days, that'll be fine. Alright, surprisingly these guys are just good to go. Guess we have superiority here. Well, hopefully people are protecting my... I'm going to be able to get into Bordeaux. Alright. Fed Batavia. Awesome. Don't really care about all that. We're in here now. That's the bit that matters. So also really quick. We got that, so let's also add that to 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so that'll up all them. Now, I wouldn't mind getting artillery. Towed artillery here. We're gonna put that to 10, I reckon. Because, yeah. Why do I want those? Well, freaking, that will actually give me a decent amount of bonuses here, if I at least take it into, like, that. Or even in the regular infantry. My regular infantry doesn't have... My regular... I thought I added all this stuff into my regular infantry. Oh, I'm so dumb! Alright, well, pains aside... Alright, well that's all gotta do that, and that's gonna drag off. Alright, and this is being sneaky. Best sneaky we attack there, then we kill this guy up here. Nice and easy. 5, 4, 3... There we go. Nice, we got this. Once again in here. Yeah, we have... We are shelling them. And we have allies rocking up. Perfect. Bordeaux might be a decent beachhead, finally. Fucking sure, why not? All of you attack, please. Order restored in Serencia. Awesome. Ah, those bastards are doing what they do best. You're last standing this shit. I don't care if you guys die here. You're holding. I actually do care if they die, but I think they can hold, so I'm gonna do that. Alright, where can we move these to? Probably right here. Get them up over this part of southern France. Yeah, there we go. Done and dusted. And we are holding once again, huh? I have no clue how we're holding, but we're holding right now. Which is all currently very impressive to me. Okay, apparently we sank a battleship out there. Nice. But yeah. Right now, these guys holding off on the side here is very important. Bordeaux. Like, yeah, I can definitely retreat out of here, but... Yep, CSA troops are here. God damn it. Oh, hello, something just happened. Yep. The West Indies Union joined Iceland as our ally? What? As our ally, yeah? If you're wondering why that surprised me, yeah, the West Indies Federation is, yeah, part of the Third International. So I'm a little confused about that, but okay. Oh, the CSA is a major problem right now. Alright. Let's let that one attack go forth there, and accept whatever turns out from it. So yeah, we're still definitely waiting on the tanks at the moment, because, yeah, we're just not able to push through any other way at the moment. It would be very, very nice to, but we just do not have the people. Ah, and my Marines did indeed die. Alright. Let's take these two back out raiding, shall we? Yeah, there we go. More than enough. I'm so tempted to come down here, by the way, for all that extra recruitable population, but I'm going to come over here. The extra org, backhand blow is great. All these are just good ones to go through, to be honest. I see no reason not to. Alright. So what do we have here? They are up to level 3 forts there. Unfortunately, we did indeed lose the one in Bordeaux, but that's neither here nor there. Don't think I even managed to build up one of them. I did not. Oh, a bunch of French convoys. Happy days, huh? So yeah, they're dead as shit. Which is just great, in my opinion. So yeah, I don't know what's going on exactly with all these, but hey. How is the Union of Britain here? Dear Mosley? He still has apparently 1 million manpower in reserve, but he is on service by requirement. Yeah. We haven't put freaking them onto scraping the barrel yet, but all adults serve is still pretty rough. So we should be beating them at the moment relatively easily on most of this jazz. Yeah, I still need to build more tack bombers than that, but that's neither really here nor there. Alright, also gonna mush one of those back up so we can start getting, our, whatever they're called, artillery back on the front line, because honestly, we need that artillery, otherwise we are going to, not be able to hold against some of their proper divisions. I can't believe how well we did actually with those shitty divisions that we were using before. Alright. We're down to 4 here, so we could attack with these 4 too now. Especially since dear old Britain here, medium tanks or not. Yeah. Let's also, you know what, let's boost the attack. Yep. That's what we're gonna do. On a side note too, our DM Marines here. What we want to do in order to get these guys up to completely unstoppable is, congratulations, we are 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck it. Make it awkward. There we go. That was a strange division template indeed. Yeah, sure, just use default. Yeah, and that's all we want. And we want a shitload of towed artillery for that. Again, seriously, we would actually have won this by now if the Germans up here would have just attacked, but we are not. Actually, yeah, that is a good point. All my allies now are going to start giving me towed artillery until we're back up to snuff on that. So that's actually all quite nice. I wasn't actually thinking of that just beforehand, but yeah, that is what the AI do. They take one look behind, oh no, you're low. It doesn't change the fact that I'm low because I've basically been a complete moron about it, but hey. Woo! William Zebulon, nothing but a despot child of industrial titan. I agree. Fuck that guy. Alright, well, let's stop that. Now they move the tanks out. Actually, that's really good. If they move those tanks out, we will be pretty easy to push in against them. Oh. Oh, let's get our advanced carrier hulls really quick. Alright. New cruisers. Let's pull out here. I want to go up to Cruiser Battery 3. Cruiser Battery 3. I'm going to go to A on these ones. And these will have more cruiser batteries. Yep, and let's change you to that too. There we go. Plenty of guns of that across the board. Radar for days. Fire control system, best we can get. Engines, best we can get. That cruiser armor scheme, let's put her up. Alright, so these will be our new heavy cruisers, which are going to constitute a decent bit of the fleet. The Algeri class, because yeah, Algiers. Love that. Beautiful. Done. Sure, the Mediterranean. I like making those ships despite the fact that I currently do not have the production capabilities to actually pump them out. So yeah. Oh my god, because these medium division is fucking... Apparently there's still 2 days for getting the hell out of here. Yep, come on. Well, honestly, Brazil's sending me a shitload of bloody artillery now. That's actually quite nice. Going out village, after them. Oh, got all them. More radio groups. Let's get a new agent. Sure. Eugene here. Congratulations, you're in. Alright. Well, we've got plenty going on here now. So yeah. Alright, right now we are completely screwed, just considering we don't really have enough to do anything here. Lost in the sand. You see what I mean though? Like, if you were around for the last session on... That event is so rare to succeed. That's why I was so amazed about it the other day, when it was like, oh, hey. Let's show presence, mobilize the loyalists. Oh, hey. Right, that's a thing we can do. Secure over Champagne. Did this raise those militia guys or nah? Doesn't look like it did. Alright, cool. Well, that's a bug thing, but whatever. Doesn't make much of a difference. Go on, you lot. Freaking, let's find 5 submarines went down. Okay, that's nice. Not major, but it's nice. Oh, we took out a fucking, another one of their coastal defense ships. Nice. All minor. As I say, coastal defense ships are kind of pathetic and worthless anyway in terms of how this game works, but, you know. Alright. Do we have enough to actually breach these guys? I do not think so, looking at it. Yeah, nah. Alright, all of you hold position again. God damn, huh? I really am gonna have to actually wait for these. That is gonna be so annoying, huh? Oh, it's all good. Either way, once we get our next-gen Marines and our... Oh, hey, another large-scale invasion over here. You go, peeps. I mean, I have lost a lot of people here. Alright, let's see. We have well and truly made up our numbers on people, but yeah, that's... neither here nor there. Until we actually make this breach here, like, all these are kind of pointless. I really wish you could more easily coordinate with your AI allies, and that'd be like, hey, look, stop invading stupid spots. Like, only go if we're actually all, like, going together, or just the simple fact of... Ah. There we go, so they did raise. What are they made up of, huh? Ah. Interesting little division template. At least they are 20 wits, I guess. Alright, where did these guys get raised? Right here. Alright, sure, they can get over here. Alright, into Algiers, and on to... no, wrong one. Should really change the colour of these guys. That is getting me on the occasion. Let's change them to red. Alright, and outdated equipment is the gun. We can now upgrade this to far, far better. So yeah, awesome. Alright, so what do we really need to do next? Nothing extra there. Alright, light tanks again at a minimum one here, but this will actually grow up in, yeah, just a day pretty much. Because, yeah, so they're being a little slower thanks to that. That's all good. Huh? We can do that. Ooh, they actually might be able to breach Cherbourg. Not that would mean anything. They've had plenty of other breaches around the place. It just hasn't worked out. Huh? Alright, once again, no. I'm gonna launch this other attack here. By the way, I'd like to note, if this one succeeds, we finally get our other tank division out, and it's too late to have actually been of the use we wanted it in. Machine-assisted decryption. Beautiful. Alright, they're Russian people in here, but it is too late. Alright. That's it. This entire area down here is now encircled, technically. Alright. By the way, it's time to start striking in on them. So yeah, that was the big breakthrough we have been waiting on this fucking whole time, huh? Alright, that's even more pushing in. We're all good, huh? God. All that pain, all that suffering. Not too concerned about this one breaking out the way it has, just because, well, yeah. When we can, we're going to grab these guys, attack there, you guys attack there, you guys attack there. Go, another bunch of units pushing in to destroy them. Because, yeah, you can see already all the little red skulls and that, they're attritioning out all over the place here now. So, yeah. Victory, victory, yeah? Of course, now that that's done, I can redirect my light tanks, finally. You know what? Hydrating would be a good idea. I'm gonna just let this run for a minute. For 1 hot minute, and I'm gonna go grab my cold water. Back in a sec. Where did I put my cold water, actually? Fucking... Oh, I actually have it in here. Whoopsies. Resistance to our homecoming. Of course, sir. Oh, moisures are spontaneously arising. Oh, hello. Maybe a Sprattian commune? Yeah. That makes sense to me. Alright, these guys should be able to defend here pretty easily. Alright. What's the supply issues right now? Looks like raw fucking, There you go. Let's start building up them two really quick. Thank you. Advanced carrier hulls, awesome, but I actually kind of don't need that for a moment, so let's come back over here and rush down our extra construction, because I actually forgot entirely about those for a moment, because, I don't know, I'm me and I am an idiot. You know what? I don't... Am I needed in all these tiles? I am needed in all those tiles. Whoopsies. Alright, this doesn't look like it was a good idea. We're gonna leave that. By the way, I am fine to do the attack on these guys here. This will break down the supplies even more than we had just before. Let's do that. Let's go get that monthly population if we can. There we go. Let's find war goals, division time, subject to autonomy, vision, construction speed, planning speed, monthly population gain. Yeah, that's a lot of investment for more population gain. Not sure if I'll do that one. But yeah. Alright, well, we're being attacked all across the board back down over here. Alright. Let's remove them from there, and let us take these guys. Right now, I'm going to put them there, I think. So yeah. We're going to start actually doing back what we were doing beforehand, just slowly encapsulating small areas down here. Alright, if we take Grenoble up here, that will actually sap even more supply from these guys. Because yeah, they'll actually be getting supplies from that currently. Small town as it is, it will affect them. Alright, perfect now that we're breaking across here. And we should be able to kick them out of this tile very shortly, yeah? Yeah, they don't have anywhere near enough here. Alright, and there we go. You up here, attack that. Alright, let's just keep on pushing for now. Here we go, and reduce all that. Beautiful, we got these guys out of the attrition zone, which is kind of important. You know, if we lose this, it's because they flooded too many people into this area. Like... Alright, you know what? I don't think I'm actually needed to kill everything there. Let's also delete that order. Yeah, I want absolutely everyone over onto this one. Because that should get some of us outside the attrition zone. Alright, and defensive. But yeah. Gonna keep my forces all along that line for now, though, because I don't want to lose any of that area. Oh, hello. We're getting even more of something up there. Okay, cool, great. Alright. Attack that. You know what? Fucking that tile not... It's only got a minor fort. That's basically the equivalent of a damn trench. Not exactly useful. I didn't actually have a drink of water after those points. Okay, hold on. What if I didn't just spill it all over my leg? Fucking nice. I'm skilled. Skilled, impressive, good looking, all that jazz. You know what they say. Alright, so we kind of ran across their fleet again, but didn't really turn into anything by the looks of it. Alright, well, that's nice, I guess. Alright, you pull down here for the moment. Yeah, let's get that in there, and... yeah, should be able to hold. Because now they're being forced back along here as well again. These guys are pretty much attritioned out, so they're gonna die. Yeah? Alright. All G, all done, all dusted. Hey, Douglas. Cheers for those, man. Always appreciate it. Hey, welcome to the stream, man. How are ya? Fucking both of you bloody redeeming hydrates. Well, to my cold water this day. Good to hear, man. Wow. That's an incredible amount of assholes, which just aren't doing anything for me. Alright, once again, gotta delete the orders on these guys, and I think we're going to force them out of this tile now. I am doing spec-fucking-tacular, I reckon. Alright, let's just keep getting off-map civilian factories. The more of them I have, the better. Despite how much I think at the moment I do still need mill factories to sum up these. Oh, actually, we're not doing too bad on terms of artillery. Yeah, we've almost got them sorted. All done. Yep, people just cancelled the Lend-Lease, which means I've more than likely just caught up. Not quite, but pretty much. Nationalist leaflets, because of course, why not? Only problem I ever find with the Kaiserreich, it doesn't matter how far you get into the game you just deal with negatives. It's like, come on, man. I understand that's very real, close to reality and all that jazz. There's always shit going on, but come on. There we go. Go rescue that agent. Let's also fucking... I think I gotta infiltrate civilian administration here in order to... Yeah. I think, in order to get the capitulation stuff, collaborative governments, that's what I was thinking of. Alright, soon that'll be done there. Yep. And they will wait, they will come in, and then we attack over here together. Hey, we got our atomic research. I don't think there's anything there I really want right now. Actually, I think I should just probably upgrade everything here that I've got. The Entente trading scheme. Fucking finally, huh? God, it's only 1942. You'd think they would have had that earlier, but nah. There you go, let's get all that. Slowly push them up and back. Alright, that's last of them being fucking gunned down up over here. Alright, sweet. This part of the world is now ours. Ooh, and my French Republic technically grows, huh? Control of Dauphine. Absolutely. Secure this shit. Oh wow, they've actually got destroyers out and about. That's annoying. Either way, it looks like they've kind of not really engaging as much in the English Channel of the Bay of Biscay anymore. Which is cool, that means our blockade of France is going stronger. Not much they gotta do to capture us now. Alright, let's get some others out here so that we can actually cycle in. Oh, you guys attack again, would you? Thank you. Alright, let's launch a full-on attack on this little spot too, huh? We can finish clearing this out. More attacks on us, and viva our Federation. Revolution. Whatever the hell it is that we actually celebrate. my tanks are finally actually moving up together in order to get to this spot. Happy days, because now that they're up there, we will actually be able to start forcing our way through up here. We're actually pretty close, though our allies have been pushed away from Paris. Doesn't look like there's really much up here that they could be helping with right now. Alright. Oh, I don't know whether or not we're actually going to win in on that one. Yep, government cipher schools. Let's go. How close are we here? We're only 200 days out now from actually having their decrypted points. In terms of units, I don't need anything right now. By the way, yeah, all those fucking guns, man. Also, on a side note, this is actually turning into a breakthrough over here. Somehow, I'm not quite certain how this one happened. Boost your attacks too, why not? Come on, keep up this momentum. Yeah, no, okay, that one failed. That's fine, De Gaulle here. Start your attacks. Alright, let's get everyone here moving in, huh? Yeah, 140, that is their fuck there. Alright, divisions, we're all good, and yeah, we'll go for concentrated industry, that'll be fine. Alright. Yeah, this guy hasn't really done much this entire war. He's kind of just held the lines in very, very critical spots. Like, it sounds strange, bloody, how little they've technically done, but you know, it's been really vital. And now it actually looks like this is going to be one hell of a breakthrough, huh? Go on, guys, attack recklessly. You can do it. Like, you know, go up here. Alright, and we're through again. Also, what a fucking fight this has been out over here. Oh, actually, that'll be the problem. These guys don't actually have, like, major orders right now. Let's actually turn you back down to that as well, but I do want these guys to keep on pushing. Anything they can do, just keep it up. Right, they're in these two, so we're going to attack this guy up here. Yep, armed division for days as we assist these guys, but we're gonna take these mountains from them. There we go, attack it there, please. Actually, can you guys both attack Leon? And is there a chance of us getting it? Doesn't look it, but I'll keep the attacks up. Alright, now let's keep on pushing up here. Because honestly, I smell another encirclement happening. 5 brigades, awesome. Keep going, force it down. Oh, no you fucking don't. Alright, and there we go. If we attack this guy, that's this entire area surrounded. We've actually even still got a way out in here. Alright, this ain't bad. Freaking you, attack up here. You attack in support in order to cancel that out. Yep, that stopped their attacks there. That's it. This is another little pocket done. France has fallen. Awesome. Alright, finally, we have broken through. Yeah, I don't think they've got enough of anything left to stop us. Can we attack that? No. Well, we've got to wait out for a minute here because, yeah. Saint Entine? Etine? I do not actually know how to spell that, or say that, I should say. Not to spell it, I do have two eyes. The Mark 1 overalls, but still. Strangely enough, we still can't actually break through here in order to isolate any of this. Can't believe we're going to be breaching Bordeaux and all that now, too. You know what? Yeah, start going. Ah, the Republican Nepal is finally gone. Let's also turn that down just a little bit so we can save some stuff. But overall, yeah, let's just not let up this attack. This is done. From the cipher schools. Ah, we can get yet another operative. And sure. Charles' cousin. He can start getting information up here. Alright, 80 out of 120. We can definitely get another one of our divisions in there. Come on. You please? Kindly? Thank you. There with you. All of you attack, even if the tanks are not anymore. Speaking of, did I put myself down on tanks? No, I did not. Alright. We haven't actually managed to take Bordeaux yet, which is kind of impressive. I thought we would have by now, but yeah, it looks like we've just been slowly eating it up there pretty much. Economic, let's get more construction speed. Let's pop them out in Tunis. Alright, and let us get Tazane back, huh? We're going to go from there, and we're going to take those territories. Alright, all of you, hold. Overall, you probably do the same. About time to stop attacking. Alright. Very shortly, we'll have this one. Oh, what am I out of again? Well, no clue what any of those... I think we're out of guns again. Yeah, we're out of guns again. Whoopsies. Oh, it's fine. Honestly, I kind of expected to run out of guns considering what we just did. Alright, we're gonna keep up that attack just there. Oh, why would you attack me while you're being attacked? That's just dumb, huh? Alright, well, that's that gone. Meanwhile, the Union of Britain is also falling apart, which, yay. All this is good. Right now we're up to 12%. I'm gonna guess the Germans probably have the most. They're probably, yeah, 30. But hey, not done too badly here. How the fuck do they... Yeah, no, they don't have supply anymore. It's fine. Yeah, they're gonna get pushed out of here. That's all fine, huh? Just want to finish them off. They're gonna be ours directly. And it looks to me like freaking, Dear Britain up here has finally fallen too. It looks like they've probably got enough of their troops down over here that they're not going to protect their homeland well enough. Alright. Well, we've got our Marines just there. They're ready to attack. Marines, quote-unquote. They're 40 with artillery pieces, but hey. That's Marines to someone's description. And on the British countryside. Alright, we're gonna also quickly just attack that one there because we can. Alright, you guys finish the attack from the side here, would you? Yeah, alright, they're totally done in for. Ah, hey, and we got more of this all up now too. Alright, let's put both of them up to 5 each. West Indies Union. Oh, nice. 98,000 there. Unfortunately, it is amazing how little all that actually means in the end. You can kill millions, and if you haven't actually taken significant casualties yourself, the game's just like, eh, you didn't really do all that much. It's like, fucking pardon? Fall of London, you were captured by advancing Germans. Alright, really quick, let's pull these down like that. And I'm going to get both of these to attack the same tile. Alright. And if you guys are still on that, we'll get you definitely put straight onto them, huh? Honestly, strangely enough, I think light tanks was a good idea. Like, I might have had a few issues with it, but overall, kind of exactly what I wanted out of it, though. Alright. There we go. Once we get that one, congratulations. We once again have this entire area. All these guys are gonna die, yeah? More people we don't technically have to contend with, huh? This is what I mean by the AI is just very, very bad at doing this. They usually don't look at, hey, we can cut them off and kill them all by doing this, huh? Which, you know, always a little upsetting. Oh, we're almost done on them too, and that will hopefully catch us Brittany, yeah? Alright. Alright. We're gonna hold there, it looks like, yeah. Get them to assist with our economy. Thank you, guys. Yes, there we go. Oh. Hey, you're going off places you don't really need to be, so just attack up there, would you? And we can go to this next one straight away too. And you captured. Awesome. I'm declining that one for now because I think that's the whole Indian situation. Nice, sir. Alright. Concentrated Industry 5. Now let's also rush down, get our Construction 5. That'd be more than enough, huh? Alright. Yeah, for the most part, they're going to win there relatively easily. Alright, don't know the details or time that these guys will be doing this, but... Alright. Absolutely, give me all your guns, I need them. Yep, there we go. Alright, And our Marines are away, yeah? Alright, let's see if we can actually get an overrun here. That'd be nice. Alright. And more isolated there. Happy days. Got them, got them. Alright, let's both quickly attack them, would you? Thank you. Attack, attack, everyone just attack them really fast. Okay, let's get them the fuck kicked out of that. So yeah, now most of southern France is ours, and looks like freaking Britain is being captured up there pretty easily too. Oh yeah. Would you attack down there too, please? Alright, now I think we've got all this right now. And we haven't lost anyone yet. Oh man, I love watching all the artillery pieces fire. It's so much fun. Alright, now real quick, freaking finish off up here, would we? France helps her own. Alright, machine assisted. We're almost done there. Get these two down there now. There we go, perfect. You guys back out to Nantes. Let's make sure we get that bit of supply completely organized. And now everyone here. Yeah, go and attack, huh? Finish that entire area off for me. Anti-infantry rifle. Awesome, keep pumping that out. We are golden. Yeah, no. All these guys can keep continuing out. Alright, let's continue forcing the point on some of these, shall we? Alright, now I think... Yep, thought that would be intercepting something. Alright, well, let's just let them set that out. And now everything down here is soon to be dead as shit. God, that's a lot of people going down. God, the Germans have killed shitloads, to be honest. Well, we help the Germans remain on top for this, I think, is the best way to put it. You know what? Fucking, I want to spread out like that too, please. Alright, let's try to do that so we can actually breach and keep the remainder. Alright, all of you, attack fast as you can. Go wipe out anything here. Oh, that is a lot there. Alright, that battle just finished up. That was 230,000 Frenchmen that just died that pocket. One of you go there. Alright, we're through there. I want you to attack that one. Okay, we've started to push them back. Another pocket will soon be done. There we go, got him. Alright. Nice bits of victory. Alright, all of you guys, we want you stacked up right here. Your goals will be Le Havre. All of you guys, we want you stacked up just to their south pretty much from Orleans and that. We want them in Le Mans. As for the tanks, once again delete all the orders that you currently have that are all stupid. We will stack you up here to go along the coastline to Caen. Gotta do the same thing with these guys, to be honest. Alright, yay, celebrations and all that jazz. Alright, and they're dead as shit. Man, there are so many just going wrong down with these guys now. I wonder if Britain or France will collapse first. They're both pretty damn close. France looks closer. Ah, I see. So now we need to rescue our operative that was rescuing someone. And apparently, freaking, we can't actually deploy at the moment, which is going to be very interesting as to how this works. Would you guys go, please? Yes, kind of, not really. Alright, yeah, I'm not using the orders right now, that's all fine. Alright, let's finish this off now, because yeah, that'll force them all to Cherbourg. Which, not really a problem there. I'm actually hoping I'll just intercept them on their way out from there. Yep, Caen and get you to attack these guys. By the way, the reason I keep calling that Caen is because whenever I think of Caen, I honestly think of the castle Caen, which is the castle of Caen. Fucking, I know, so different. But I do thoroughly like that. Alright, and we should be able to win this. The French will be the ones in Paris, huh? Alright, let's do that. Make sure we breach through that, because that is basically two just free individuals there. We haven't got enough to rescue people yet. Alright, let's just pull you guys into those two, shall we? Oh, actually, I did just realize that. Yeah, I can head over here. And then down here. Nice. Well, the Australians are landing now too. Happy days. Fall of Paris. Capital Coimbra put its resistance, delayed the French forces as long as possible. Shocked Parisians looked on. Our victory over the Commandant of France is now all but assured. Huh? Yeah, damn straight. Ah, now I can do reunion forever. Alright, so to answer the point, France definitely fell first. Mind you, I think the communards up here are not going to last much longer either. Let's not go. I'm going to keep my light tanks invested in this war. Everyone else, however, is basically going to security. We're just going to hold this. This is ours, huh? I can't ask for areas. Okay. I'm gonna guess because we're not technically allied, huh? Oh yeah. Kind of forgot about that for a minute. It's fine. Yeah, we'll pump out a few of these intermediate ones. Oh, we've got so much going on right now. We've so much around and plenty of ships being produced currently. This makes me happy. Oh, that's on oil. I don't need anything extra there. So India. I'll spot Germany, East Asia. Alright, let's get our organization back up. Oh, I'm sorry, what? Oh, that's why. Interesting. Alright, let's deploy our fleets up here then, shall we? And just raid both of these. So weirdly, parts of the world have fallen to communism, but we've also regained a lot. Huh? Alright. Let's actually breach these guys here with just a bunch of militia units. I doubt they're going to stand a chance against the tanks. Yeah, even fighting in the hills, that's not going to save them. Okay, who would be the enemies in this? Bolivia, Ukraine. I'm gonna decline that for now. Alright. So the current capital is Glasgow. So yeah, if we surround some of these, it'll be fine. So let's do that and concentrate on the south first. Or the west first, I should say, I guess. Don't need that. Don't need that. Wait, why would you retreat out of that tile? There we go. Now all of you guys attack here, please. There we go. That's gonna be all these guys finished up pretty quickly. Okay, apparently he's got enough points to get more stuff, but I don't think he actually has anything required. Not required. I'll deal with France. Road, communard, legitimacy. Yeah. Well, that'll take us a while, I guess, but hey, is what it is. What? Do these guys actually still have their fleet remaining? They have the carriers remaining, and that's about it. Huh? Alright, well, that's fair, I guess. We'll soon be able to kick the shit out of these guys, though. That's kind of all there is to it, and... well, we'll be done. Fortunately, it's all gonna take of it. God, I'm surprised that this fucking tile is actually holding on as long as it has, huh? Come on, you lot. Come on, finish it up. I'm gonna boost attack here because holy hell, this is just not working here. They must have used Last Stand. Had to have to be holding throughout all this. Currently, everyone on that, and currently I want you guys attacking from here too. Alright, well, I think they'll be dying in Liverpool very shortly, but my god, it'll take that little bit of time first. God. So yeah, right now, compliance is growing. And resistance is also growing because of the communard spirit. God damn it, yeah, righto. Alright, and we shall get the rhino after this too. Might as well produce them while we've got them. Yep, we'll just lost you there, dying out. With 4k, yeah, we killed 52,000 there just beforehand. Alright, and the last part here, that's that. 114k. Nice. Oh, hello. Something paused. Did we manage to defeat it? Did people take enough towns there, or was Liverpool enough? Huh? I think Liverpool may have been enough. Huh? Oh, happy days. Come on, please. Let it be enough. Yes, no, maybe so? Alright, hold on. It's really taking a moment to think here. I really hope this isn't actually like a fatal crash or something, because if that's the case, I know it would have actually died. And I do not want to go chasing through bugs. Not for this save, anyway. Ah, so close. So close. Yeah, something's got to be going on right now. The game is really thinking about it. Oh, hello. Hey, there we go. Alright, thank God. Now let's obviously start off with all our claimed territory. God, each of these turns is going to take a bit, I think. I really hope the Germans live up to their end of the deals and actually support us. God, yeah, even these turns are gonna be fucking like this, because you guys can't actually see the hourglass freaking bit there. Just really thinking of it. Alright, I'm assuming each of these are going to be getting slightly faster each time. Oh, man. Honestly, these freaking, these peace deals, well, never really made sense to me, to be honest. Like, I understand why some of them are organized the way they are. Like, just on stuff as simple as, you know, oh, well, the Russians got so much sway at the end of World War II because of the manpower they lost. It's like, yeah, but the Soviet Union, as much as the jokes would have, was a formidable and relatively effective freaking fighting force. The AI in this just generally are retarded and would in fact lose if it wasn't for you guys just outright assisting them most of the time. Alright, we're getting close. Soon we will have the rest of them. Because, yeah, then we've got to actually erode their legitimacy in order to actually make all these cores for us. It's really fun. Let's do a pass here so we can actually get some points back. Because, yeah, I'd appreciate getting my point lead back on top of people. Because, yeah, right now I know Germany, and that is very, very clearly doing everything up over there. Alright, got them. Alright, We're so close. I think I might need to pass another turn or two, to be honest. I don't think everything's gonna, like, get lost to me in that meantime. So it looks like the AI aren't really doing much. I mean, they've definitely been taking things. It's just kind of surprising that... Two... Oh, seriously, I am that close. Alright. But we will very shortly have all of France. Which, yeah. Okay, why is this little bit worth so fucking much? French ain't not, huh? This is part of France still, is it not? This is not Flanders or anything? Well, I'm going to assume... God, I've got to pass another turn in order to get this. I don't even know what insanity it is that's going on here. Come on. Come on. Come on, little computer. You can think of it. You can do it. You can get your peace deal on. Well, I'm actually still pretty keen to go do, like, everyone else in all this, huh? Alright, so let's end turn on that one and see what we've got, huh? Because, yeah, we've technically got a lot of points post this, huh? Maybe I just don't have a claim on for some reason. Alright, for now, things I would like. I'd like Iceland. I'd like to get down Norway, too, if I could. Let's start with Iceland and the West Indies over here. 3, 4, not quite. Because, yeah. I want all these as my own little puppet. Nope, not yet. Alright. Oh, hey! Looks like we are actually approaching decent turn speeds. We are! Alright, cool. And once more. Perfect. West Indies Union, we're just going to hit take all on them now. And finish that off. I lit enter, that wasn't done, so it's not, shouldn't be thinking too much. Well, something just happened, because something was thought about pretty handedly. Right. Let's take Genoa and Piedmont. I'd actually think I'd like that one. I mean, fortunately speaking, anything particularly ugly which goes on from this peace deal, I can fix with a state transfer tool. So, none of it's really that bad. Let's hit pass on this again, because I don't think they got to grab these two. I think we'll be passing these like to our ally, to be honest, but not sure yet. I mean, then we can have Sardinia and Piedmont back, which, as far as random things to have in the world, I appreciate that. Alright, and who else do we have, really? The Ukraine? Looks like a lot of the Ukraine's already taken, so I don't think it's worth... I could get Hawaii back as a colony. Or, not back, but for the first time as a colony, because, yeah. Hawaii's a bit kind of everywhere. Wasn't take it? I have more than enough. Spectacular. We're 100% taking that. For all we know, we might hold on to it completely. Alright. And out of how it all goes, I could definitely start getting Norway here. Yep. So let's do that. We'll take our little tip of the penis up here. And we'll keep freaking coming back. Alright, I might just hit and pass one turn. Oh. Once again, it's having a big thought on the matter. Right now, I don't know how ugly the world will be, but I've got a worse thing to add, and that's just... Yeah, us completing this won't be the end of what's ugly and what's not here. Alright, there we go. Well, that's Russia secured for the French Empire. Well, the French Republic, actually, but, you know, neither here nor there. Alright, so we got all that. Canada's still grabbing the shit that they want from over there. What else do we have? Liberia? Yeah, you're gonna be ours. You're part of Africa, you're ours, huh? I mean, look at it, it's so close to us too. Makes so much sense. Oh, oh, nope, it's having a thought again. There we go. And Chile too, huh? Because, yeah, I don't think there's really much else for us to really be going after. By the way, do we know if Transmir fell in any of that? I actually forgot that Transmir declared on the Russians, but I forgot to see how much they actually got out of it all, though. 46, 120, 14. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit enter like twice here and try to take like this entire region. Bolivia and Chile. I don't know, I think that would be quite nice. Let's do one more pass. But I really don't... I think it's just because of the amount of AI actually in the peace deal. They're probably all having their own little thought on what needs to be done. Two. Alright. Alright. And that is that entire region also secured. Yeah, we're coming... Honestly, the agreements to pass things over to our allies and that seems to have worked out pretty well. Okay. So I might need to just pass these guys a couple of times. Because, yeah, then I could get a bunch of points and just make sure the rest of Britain goes to, well, Britain. I don't know if... I think Germany might have actually hit done on all this. Like, they don't seem to be really helping at all, so... Actually, I did just realize there's a bit of Chile that's apparently not been taken. Where? They don't have the Galap... Oh, yep, they've got an island just out here. Well, that cost one little point, but you know what? The Easter Islands are 100% worth it. Socialist Republic of Italy apparently still has a point too. Yep. I guess they've just decided to not do that. I'm gonna give score to them on this turn. So that'll give a big bit of points to... Yeah. Unfortunately, it wasn't actually enough. Oh. Come on. Oh, it's so close. I have so many points. You can just hear the little clicking going on. That's coming from the little bits of spam clicking that I've technically done. And do not tell me you hit done, you fucking wanker. Yep, I think they did. I'll go click on you again. Oh. Alright. Alright. We're not actually done yet because fucking they're still up here. Click these guys, then click that, and done. Alright, now it's just Ukraine and all that. So I don't know. I'm gonna find White Ruthenia in this list. I'm gonna hand pretty much the rest of it over to them. Because, yeah, I don't know, I guess the AI doesn't want to do this? Who knows why, though? Oh, there's White Ruthenia right there. Whoops. So further up this list, there they... Hello? Yep, there we go. There's White Ruthenia. Beautiful. Oh! They've actually done all that. Yeah, screw it. I'm just gonna hit done. The AI can figure out the rest of it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Anyway, and then of course we get to do all the pretty things that comes from freaking this, like clicking all the buttons to release states. Which the AI are doing too. So this is gonna be another few minutes of that. But overall, fucking, I think this was a pretty good run of this. Glad to see I was about right on how long this last bit would take, though. Knew I wasn't finishing it quickly the other day. Yeah, is what it is. Well, now comes the point of what the hell I should be actually going to go play next. Should I continue up the Kaiserreich, building navies and all this other cool shit? Or should we... Because, yeah, honestly speaking, at the end of this, I'm technically going to be allied with Germany, which is going to be very strange. Ah. But yeah, strangely enough, between World War One and World War Two, then the I ever considering this World War Two that just went on here. France has come out of it looking generally okay. Oh, transmit. So yeah, we're gonna keep playing right now until we see a bunch of things pop up over here, because we're gonna start seeing a lot of things just kind of pop out. Huh? Yeah, they're all gonna be cancelling all that jazz with us now. We just got a lot of extra stuff, I think. I can definitely get a few of these all up and going. Did I not? I didn't actually put that over to the SPG. Whoopsie daisy. Yeah, we can probably start doing like carrier fighters and naval bombers. That. Yep. Okay. Well, here we go. You can see the game is currently frozen again. The AI are finally having their thoughts, because you can see up in the top left in our decisions menu there, it's got a highlighted red 6. Huh? That means that freaking we've got six different events that need to be addressed right now, all of which are probably various people need to be released. This will be fun, huh? Kind of want to go to war with the Ottomans now, finish up the Middle East. I don't know. Like, we were pretty good buddies and all that through all this, but yeah, we done. We done. The Russians are back as a thing. Alright, so we're gonna pause this, make sure everything else. We're gonna click both of those buttons, ease up with that. Favour the West Indies Federations, we will liberate a friendly one. The fate of Norway, once again. We'll release the Norwegian monarchy, why not? Hey, easy to keep that under wraps. The fate of Liberia, military occupation. Fate of Chile, liberate Chile under a friendly government. Bolivia, same deal. And Piedmont, I believe, out of all the options to it, we can give it to our Sardinian allies or military occupation. Would be nice to keep that, considering we've actually lost that, but we'll give it to our Sardinian allies, because man, did I see them do good throughout the war. Yeah. So there we go. We've got our Norway. They're looking nice. We've still got all their commie buffs and that, but, you know. Strangely enough, I think this technically unlocks their monarchy one, doesn't it? No. No, it does not. Because of the fully independent stuff and that. And they're not. Oh, Union of Socialist American States. Yep, more stuff being addressed. Game froze again. Almost we'll see the, soon we'll see the world as it will be. By the way, the Ukraine's back. Hello, Ukraine. Boris. I haven't actually joined Middle Europa yet. And of course the fate of Iceland. We will release an independent Iceland. Good on them. Alright, mind you, this is still the Dominion of Canada. They haven't actually split off into England and Canada yet. This is actually interesting. We'll have to see how that goes. Alright. Yeah, none of those really fit into what I'm after here. Yeah, nothing else is particularly strong. Either way, we can still freaking, return Chilean and Bolivian land. Did I hold on to... No, I didn't. Oh, I see. Strangely enough, yes, return it. Same deal here. Yes, return it. Alright, it's just being weird. Alright, that's easy though, so let's freaking... Mark state, transfer, mark state. Oops. Mark state, transfer. Oh, didn't realize there was another one there. Alright, there's Chile. All good. Shouldn't have any more of those. Stalemate in Niger. Not completed. Alright, interesting. The UK is back. A new order or return to the old. Dun dun dun. We'll have to see how that all goes. Hey, and we're finishing off our modern blitzkrieg and all that now. Alright, so really quick though. Yeah, now we've got this. France indivisible. So yeah, now we can actually start building up our gloriousness, which hilariously starts with us getting a shitload of negatives. Trials of the Commune, rebuild legitimacy. Let's rebuild legitimacy in the eyes of the residents of the metropole. Endear the population. Yay. And the returning exiles. Sias nos los Africans. God, gotta love all these which are gonna pop up. Reallocate Algerian industry. God, right. That's gonna take a lot out of there. Huh. Reverse collectivization? Oh, God. Adds a bunch of resistance. Nice. Rebuild the north. Rebuild the south. And rebirth from ruin. Gives a lot of stability for 800 days, which is kind of nice. New diplomacy. There's a lot. Gotta love that. The Nancy question. Franco-German Thor. The Congress of Verdun. Alright, you know what? I haven't actually been down here. I'm gonna continue down this ways for a while. This is honestly gonna be, Oh. Oh, we got France indivisible off the bat here. Oh, Martial Triumph. Where did that go? Oh, over here. Right. Dismantle the red virus. Denounce party politics. Rekindle the memory of Verdun. Does any of these, like, actually help me here? We got a bunch of monthly population stuff over here, which, again, quite powerful. The state meetings, government. Martial above, liberty below. Alright, well, that's all interesting, but for now, we're going to try to rebuild our legitimacy before anything else. Ooh. Yeah, right now we're losing manpower just because of how much it's taking to do all this. A call to decency. This winter is particularly rough, and all over France the scars of war run deep. Many are still without home in the streets or in precarious living conditions. Crowded in refugee camps, rationing is still a necessity, and the chaos engendered by the decentralization process is making organizing and effective response difficult. Neither private charity efforts by unions, individuals, or the church, nor state intervention is proving enough to alleviate the woes of the most vulnerable among us. To make matters worse, our people are still largely focusing on survival, even those with the means to help simply avert their eyes from the needy. Even those with the means to help simply avert their eyes. Right, okay. From tragedy might come hope, however, following the terrible discovery of the frozen bodies of a woman or infant still clutching rationing coupons, Catholic priests has taken on the radio call for insurrection of goodness. Abe Henry Growls has long been involved in charitable efforts, yada yada yada, doing donations. Abe Henry. Okay, so all that's going on, and we get a bunch of stability and compliance across the board. Weirdly enough, we're actually keeping our stuff with our fucking, with, what are they called? Bloody camels, huh? Let's also get more of these. More suppression up sounds fucking great. Oh, there's a lot of shit that's going to be repairing down here. Alright, let's also try to, like, boost up everything here that has... actually, we could return Nancy at the end of all this. 2, 3, 4... Yeah, there we go. We'll do that so that we've got all that going. And now over here... Oh, well, a lot of that going on. We're just going to continue this for now, to be honest. Modern ships. Cool, we'll go for the depth charges. Decades ago, the House of Grimaldi went into exile as invading Communard militias closed in on the tiny Principality of Monaco. Symbol in their eyes of ultimate bourgeoisie degeneracy, since then the Prince Soldier, Louis II, has never lost hope to restore the independence of Monaco and tirelessly lobbied the French government to include the restoration of the Principality in any future war aims. To prove the princely commitment to their longtime allies and protectors, the heir to the Principality, Rainier, even followed in the footsteps of his father and joined the French army in the later stage of the war, serving with distinction. With Monaco freed from the grasp of the Communards, their loyalty has of course been rewarded. Louis II has officially proclaimed the restoration of the independence of the Principality from the balcony of the Prince's Palace in front of cheering Monacanese? I don't know how to say that. Though a part of the population had initially welcomed the annexation, it quickly became clear that without independence, gambling, or tourism, the former principality was little more than a backwards, if pretty, little town, and opinion towards communards quickly soured. A treaty was signed later in the day with French representatives, deepening the mutual commitment of the two states towards each other's already established by the 1918 Treaty of Protective Friendship. Thus ensuring the fate of France and Monaco would for now forever be linked. Dio Giovanti, the Saints of Nice, gets the following modifier. Oh, nice. Okay. Go Nice. Yep, Principality of Monaco. Nice. Max factories in the state. That is a beautiful little boost. Alright, and up here too, we can start producing better armored cars, huh? Well, really don't know what to put it down for the rest of us right now. I can sort of dinner is just straight back to having core states, but we've got to suffer with it. Like, Sardinia Piedmont was even more... Oh, hey, speaking of Sardinia Piedmont, they proclaimed themselves the Kingdom of Italy. Nutty the fuck? Not the two Sicilies. Sardinia. Okay, that's interesting. That is definitely not the sort of thing I was expecting from them, but hey, whatever. Support the British. Sure, I'll send 50 points over to support the British. We can afford more. We'll assist your French... Alright, all them still coming out. We are going to keep that going on. Eventually we will have mountains of these bloody 40 width light tanks ready to go wherever we please. Enough to overwhelm any particular force. Which will be quite nice, actually. Light self-propelled artillery. If we go into here... Yeah, heart attack, HP and all that goes down. But there's a 30-point increase there, so let's do that. Save that. Let that be our new light tanks, which, that'll be fine. Phew. Alright, well... Oh, hello, what's this one popping up? I saw something happen there for a little bit, but didn't turn into anything for some reason. Also, recruiting ahead of intelligence sounds like a good plan. Alright, well, all of them are just defending at home. This is all good. So our government is still located in Algiers for now, Alright, all of you move to Brittany. My submarines are here. And all that means to me that I do not need all this fuel being purchased anymore. We will be fine without any of them, Alright. Rebuilding legitimacy and endearing the population. Actually, we should probably do the trials of the communists first and then start endearing people. New reconquest. Let's do... Sure. Desyndicalization efforts. Focus on decreasing resistance. Yeah, we'll do compliance up in each of these first. There we go. And decentralization effort too, because why not? We'll do a relief effort after that. Because, yeah. Political power, does that leave me on the down? It leaves me a bit different. Alright. Talking about fucking some crazy shit going on, though. Ministry of Combined Armed Forces. I also love that. That is insane how much we gain, like, per day just through all that. It's really nice, huh? Les Prox, the military. Gamelin, Tengi, Billet, Munchal, Kreuzer, Delstrand. The name of the defendants echoes in the halls of the High Military Court, specifically assembled to pass judgment of the officers of the Commune. Many of them had served in the French armed forces, joining the mutineers out of conviction or self-interest. Others were foreigners who sought to serve a cause of the revolution. Many are present, stoic or dazed or crying hysterically. Some are still in hiding, some fled, and will have to be condemned in absentia. Each case is carefully examined by the court and officers. The defendant is charged with treason, mutiny, desertion, conspiracy against France, sometimes other accusation, and the verdict falls inevitably guilty, guilty, guilty. One more question remains: how to sentence the guilty? Typical sentence for military trainers is death by firing squad. However, even among our own military, there are calls for leniency on some of these officers, as they had contacted our intelligence services during or even before the war, hoping to switch sides, arguing they had simply been thrust into serving a cause they did not believe in. Others argued conflicts in the future are likely and the France cannot sacrifice talented officers. Mercy for traitors? Yeah. Arrange firing squads for the true believers, imprison the rest. Desynchronize the most, desynchronize some, imprison the majority, and make examples of the die-hard supporters. Arrange firing squads for the true believers and imprison the rest. I think that's fine. Alright, and a lot of these will have compliance being boosted up right now. Yeah. The hidden ones. Prosecuted, forbidden from publicly displaying what they held most dear, reluctantly mocked the faithful. Those who quietly resisted despite the open hostility of the communards are coming out of hiding. For years, open expression of faith was forbidden, bishops were run out of the country, some churches were seized, homilies were monitored in the silage of our victorious armies. Some dared to join our forces. Open air masses, priests who had gone into hiding reclaimed their parishes, while some, still skittish, perhaps fearing a red counter-offensive, only discreetly brought flowers to few roadside shrines. Measures kept the purge of religious expression from public spaces. Yeah. So basically all the people are back. And plenty of other areas now get even more compliance, because, yeah, fair cop. National revitalization and lingering communard influences are all going to suck, huh? Oh, man. Alright, and soon we'll actually have a fair few here basically ready to be built as well. Got a lot of repairing to do in some of these areas, though. God, that little holdout right there was fucking so potent, huh? I can't believe how the war in this little corner went. I thought for a while we wouldn't actually see the end of it. It was that fucking insane to me. Alright, let's go up to 13 there. Or 14, 15 dockyards for repairs. I'm cool with this. Alright, real quick too. I want to gather these together. I want to grab all the old Dantons. Select off. So yeah, all these old Danton classes. Yes, sir. So yeah, that took a big out of our capital ships out, but now we don't have any slow vessels. We're ready for modernization in that fleet. The process, the cadres across France are taking place in untold number, more or less formal trials, with courts quickly assembled by loyalists to pass judgment on local cadres and syndicalist apparatus. From militia officers to chairmen of the commune councils, or simply known true believers in the socialist cause. Our occupying forces have turned a blind to these barely legitimate courts when they don't outright supply the guns to shoot the traitors. Simply put, our reconquered people are tearing each other apart, blowing up in anger for they finally see the Reds for what they truly are, enemies of France who led them all to their collective downfall. However, these trials may have gone somewhat out of control, with unsavory reports coming of cruel punishments, or settling of personal vendettas by simple accusation of being committed socialist. Furthermore, the more legastic among us argue that this usurpation of state authority cannot be tolerated. What should be done? May this rightful anger consume the remnants of the communists? That cost me a lot of manpower. Call for order. Even the scum deserve proper trials. Yes, sir. Proper trials get us all that going up. We'll be good, transport planes. Don't really need anything particular here on these. Let's just add an extra one in there. That'll be fine for now. Alright, now in terms of everything else here. 1, Australia, it's all G. 2, I need some tungsten. So we'll get that from Portugal. The King's Address, sir. The Entente stands ready. New Zealand joined the... When was New Zealand not... Oh, right! Of course! Australia and New Zealand are one big thing of this. New Zealand went for independence. Nice. Go New Zealand. Believe you, Mr. Savage. Good on ya. Alright, 18 days left on all them. We are going well. And a lot of extra factories underway. Honestly, Transfer Republic is, like, in a particularly strong segment here. Only thing I really want to say is that it's annoying me that freaking the Germans decided to hold on to this area by themselves. I have no clue why, It would be nice to come over here and fucking end these guys, I will be honest, revolutionary naval industry. Not very useful. God. I should go and fix that. Because, yeah, there's them and India, which are both in very, very rough points right now. Alright, let's endear the populace to us. For weeks now, dozens of high-profile communards have been on trial in front of high courts of justice assembled in the Palace of Justice in the capital. These men and women are all facing litany of accusations, treason, sedition, conspiracy against France, corruption, enumerated by the prosecutor, resonating in the high halls, the numerous audience inside and outside the courthouse, staying deathly silent. The building surrounded by military forces to prevent any risk of last-ditch effort to rescue these traitors. Their names sound familiar to our people, keenly informed these last few years of their numerous crimes against France during and since the revolution. Frau, Pivet, Thoreau, Johal, Blum, Laval, Sartre, and many, many others. They've been given ample time to prepare their defences, some doing so admirably, others going so far as to testify against each other in hopes of reducing their sentences, or on the contrary, choosing to remain entirely silent. Most of them have been found guilty of the crimes they were accused. What should their sentence be? Death is the expected sentence, but this would certainly create martyrs. On the other hand, a lighter sentence could seem like a show of weakness to our supporters, and convincing our people that any of these Reds deserve mercy, when they refuse to show any to anyone standing in the way of their crazy revolution, could prove difficult. Madame la Guillotine and her unquenchable thirst awaits, or we are better than these godless Reds. Let's show some mercy. I shall actually do this. Well, fuck them. At the same time, stability is a big deal to all this, so let's keep it going. Besides, honestly, I've got to keep most of this in mind just as, like, fucking, how should we put it? Yeah, we're just better than them. It's all good. Let's say it. The Entente and the fucking, Reichspakt actually look pretty equivalent to each other now. Actually, is the Reichsmacht still at war? Yeah, the Reichsmacht, I forgot, is at war with the Japanese. So they'll probably actually be winning over there soon enough. Oh, Transfer just decked on Russia, so that's... Everyone else is doing all their business over there. All I'm saying is I'm staying at peace. I'm G. The Entente is at peace, finally. We can just prepare against the Americans, I reckon. Probably the best of plans that we've currently got. Alright, let's up the production of all of those. And yeah, we're currently producing a lot of these. We'll get 2 more being pumped out at any given point in time. Huh? By the way, Austria did nothing that entire time. Austria usually at least jumps in on the war or something, but no, they decided they'd sit out on it. Fucking... Anyway, let's get T. Lawrence, and sure. This chickie. Do point. Oh, I just realized our flag is actually back to being the proper French flag. I do like that we have T. Lawrence. I do think that is hilarious. Fall of Shanghai. Legation cities are gone. That all seems like not my problem. Alright, I forgot that freaking all this is a thing. All still ugly as shit. All of it's pretty much under this guy. They seem to be doing okay. Alright, let's just start getting out all of these full of Hong Kong. Depth charge mortars, beautiful. Keep researching some of this stuff up. There we go. Alright, well, all our armed forces are deployed somewhere, somehow, around the place. We are all good right now. Compliance is building up. Ah, the question of Montmartre. Paris, the most beautiful city on earth, has been freed from the grasp of the communes. Under the rule, she has often been martyrized, defaced by radical avant-garde architecture and urban planning. Many buildings had been damaged during the revolution, and now the war has brought more destruction. As such, plans for the restoration of the City of Lights to her pre-revolutionary beauty have already been hastily thrown together, as we discover the damage for the first time. However, one question remains. What should be done with Montmartre? The hill towering above Paris has a rich history, starting point of the 1871 Commune, later on a romantic village within the city, and most importantly were an immense Neo-Byzantine basilica. The Sacré-Cœur, I've never known how to pronounce that right, I've heard it different ways, was built, funded by donations from all over France. Close to completion when the revolution broke out, the basilica was never consecrated and was the site of the last holdout of loyalist forces damaged by the fighting. The building was gleefully torn down by the communards, who saw it as a reactionary symbol, as it was built to expite the crimes of the original Commune of Paris. In its stead, they built a modernist palace of the people, where they attempted at government met. Where their attempted government met. Okay. We have received multiple prizes for the future of Montmartre. What should be done? Destroy the palace and rebuild that, and twice as magnificent? Probably what I'm going to be doing. Destroy the palace and build an immense memorial to the victims of the revolution. Keep the palace, but burn it into a permanent exhibit on the folly of syndicalism. Memorial. I mean, I think the Basilica should have had that too, really, but I'm just going to assume both are much of a muchness. Alright, you know what, I'm going to increase those there. In particular, I'm hoping, yeah, once this is done, I'm going to swap over here, and I'm going to get the first of our mechanized here. There we go. Alright, resistance decay is going on. Ooh. Alright, well we have plenty of that happening now. That's all good. Let's do a relief effort. 2, 3, 4, 5. See really quick. Yeah, there's not much resistance. Let's focus on decreasing resistance this time. There shall be no resistance around here by the time we are done. Because, yeah, all the partisans and all that will not last. Alright, we'll take our flotilla of the Mediterranean back to the Mediterranean, I reckon. Endear the population and the returning exiles. Which, speaking of, can we actually endear ourselves? It doesn't seem it. I'm imagining it will do this? No? Did it do a national focus? Nope. What the hell did it do? This will lower resistance to our rule of the metropole. Did it actually pop up here as something different? Controllers claims. No, I don't think that did anything. Nope. Alright, whatever. I think the Germans are just sticking up here, by the way. Like, they're losing so many troops due to that area. The exiles returned. Hey, good on them. And I think they actually have access to everything that the Canadians had? No, doesn't look it. Interesting. Too bad. Would have been nice to have actually built a few of these different ones up. But hey, whatever. Beggars, choosers, all that good jazz. They actually have advanced carriers being built. What have they got? Actually, Magnificent Bloodhome. Did they build any major capitals? No. They didn't build any carriers either. That's greatly upsetting. That would have been good. They have built an improved heavy cruiser though, so that's kind of interesting. Alright, and let us build up our dockyards again. Because yeah, why not? Might as well actually live up true to the stream name at some point tonight. Today. Around the place. Trade. Alright, and what else do we have going on here? Does this guy get pointed in? No. Alright, sorry. Oh, wait, hold on. Does that mean Middle Africa's about to explode? I'm actually surprised Middle Africa held together. Like, it's definitely fighting things here, but overall it looks like it was just the one. Huh. Well, go Reichspakt. Head of intelligence, protected economy. That consuming goods factory is rough, huh? Yeah, I don't think I'm in Middle Europa. Because, yeah, I'm meant to be forced to join it, but apparently I have not actually joined it, so take that as you will. I can strangely enough negotiate licenses with these guys too. Alright, well, hold the third. Let's see what you guys actually have, huh? German British defense, military access, approves of government. Oh, okay. Apparently we approve of each other's government. That's nice. Alright, not bad. They've got advanced carriers already planned out. Nothing else really. The returning exiles. Alright, free repair being built up. Perfect. Huh? Levidex, not what I want at all. We could probably do some support for the British again. Alright. Alright, Siestas les Africains. Now that the war is over, those who had chosen exile during the revolution are slowly making their way back. For some time, it is a joyous ending to this fratricidal conflict as families are reunited and may rediscover their homeland. For others, it is a tragedy. Their kin may have disappeared, their neighbours destroyed during the war, or their property collectivized. Some scars will take generations to heal, but the most pressing issue is that of seized property. Many are clamouring for what was theirs to be given back. We can simply declare all transfer of properties undertaken under the Syndical's regime to be null, but expropriating untold numbers of families would certainly not endear us to the reunited people. We could also accept the status quo, legitimize the ownership of seized properties, and simply give indemnity to the exiles, but this might feel like a slap to the face of many of exiles. Like committees investigate the claims of returning owners, which would then find a fair comparison between both parties, though this might prove complex. Set up committees, let's try to find a compromise. Yep, for a year, we will have this to be rougher. It'll be fine. We're looking pretty good. Actually, constructing things pretty damn quickly too, so that's actually quite nice. But yeah, you know what? I'm gonna actually start freaking... Oh, right. I can't set these up in separate places. Alright, let's start building up all these new ones right here. Alright, active sonar, cool. Modern ship hulls and all that. Definitely want to build up the next gen carrier, I reckon. That'll be the new pride of our fleet and all that good jazz. Alright, and 3 each on them should be more than sufficient, huh? Yeah, no shock Middle Africa won that one. And that's our modern blitzkrieg, which means we don't have anything extra here that we need to do. Anything else that we really need up here? No, not really, not really. Alright, as far as I'm concerned, we can start doing these extra modern ahead-of-time ships, huh? Yeah, no, honestly, this last one can actually go elsewhere. Actually, you know what? Might just cancel it. Milan can be temporarily cancelled. That would be the name of my new ship classes. Terrorist attack on Tunisian railways, of course. Why would there be anything else? Alright, remove all that. Remove you. Remove these old ones here. Remove the revived cruisers, the coast defense ships. The Weltkrieg and improved ones again. Removing most of these. Yeah, we'll even remove the large submarine hull and the Weltkrieg submarine hull because, yeah, all those were kind of useless to me. La Ville aux Saints Clocher. I can't speak French. Before the revolution, Rouen was called the City of 100 Spires because of its large number of churches. The anti-clerical number, however, destroyed some of these churches, took them over for secular use, or simply let them fall into disrepair. Now that the war is over and Normandy has been freed, a question arises. Should we rebuild this part of Rouen's history as part of reconstruction efforts? Many of our Catholic citizens believe that the churches should be rebuilt as they were, a way to exercise the godless past. However, this would have a certain cost, especially when the money could be redirected to more urgent causes. Alternatively, we can rebuild some of them while giving them another purpose, like housing concert venues or public libraries. This way, history of the city would be preserved while making efficient use of the money, or we can simply tear down the most damaged ones and restore only a few. Rebuild it all. Compliance. Yeah, I'll do compliance at the cost of political power. That's fine. This all sounds quite lovely, yeah? Alright. And once again, this one here, we'll do that and start putting these into Tunisia as well. Yeah, slowly we'll build that up. And for now, let's actually start, let's start getting some more of this Sardinia. Hello, thank you for that. Chromium, we'll take it from Africa, sure. Portugal, definitely give me more of that good stuff, and we'll call that good. For now, other stuff to do. Decentralization efforts is a thing we can do now, or we can just get more of these going on. Long-term compliance, compliance, compliance. Alright. And we got about another 20 points to go on them. 1.4 a day is not bad. It's enough. Whew. Either way, right now, we're pumping out a lot of those without any problems. We could probably finish filling out our respective land armies too. So let's go. I need 12 odd. I have nowhere near the manpower for that. Alright, it's fine. Oh, hey, these guys got all that up too. Alright, relocate the industries, resource gain efficiencies, resistance for building slots. Recognize the French nationals. Okay, I'm gonna guess I need to do all of these. So let's start with the, easiest of this lot. Long-term compliance, long-term compliance. So yeah, just about 10 days apart. They'll be fine, huh? Take a little bit of time, but they'll be all good. Let's also keep upgrading that. Get even more efficient everything. Hey! Get in there, name I cannot pronounce. Welcome to the stream. Alright, 2 more. We currently have nothing I really feel the urge to in that, so let's just put them onto them for now. But yeah, that is a decent amount of the modern cruisers that are going to be done. It does occur to me that, yeah, this will be like one and only one of them, because I actually need to duplicate, let's say, modern one here to get more escort batteries, escort batteries, and more escort batteries. Yep, light cruisers, the Glory class, we'll definitely call them. Yeah, does that sound good? Yeah, that one sounds good. Why not? But we're still going to start calling them marshals. Regions. Nah, we'll go with just the light cruisers. It's IRE, I believe. Glory? Just making damn sure. IRE. Yep. Glory class. Alright, and more of them, huh? Yeah, 100%. Lift that up. Alright, start dumping them in Tunisia there. Happy days. Let's also start moving those and get yet more steel. Because, yeah, Sardinia here has got a bit of steel, which is nice, but I'm going to import, like, all of it. So, yeah, for now, there's just a lot to be rebuilt around, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there we go. Mountains of them now. Brilliant. Awesome. Let's go. Let's start building up the mechanized forces. Alright, build them up. Thank you. Let's also lower these below the aircraft just kind of because we can. Yeah, there we go. Alright, keep all the native stuff at the bottom. Of course, as per usual, need more steel. Probably just get the rest from Sardinia for now. That'll just honestly get us ahead of time going for some of these. Alright, let's also move these up in between each other here. So yeah, we've got plenty of that being built. And finish that one, please. Thank you. Alright, we're all good. Alright, and yeah, we're going to wait out on all of these. Oh, we should probably select this one too, God, the compliance here has just always been so hard to keep going. All these are relatively pain in the ass too. But yeah, all these, the suppression should keep them right the hell down, So yeah, I think we've got like kind of a minimum going on at the moment with all them. We'll up the resistance on them right now. I think that'll be fine. I'm building up enough points in order to cut down the resistance again. Anywho, don't need anything there. Yeah, let's just start selecting these two. Mechanized, 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 mechanized. Let's also come down here and go motorized artillery, motorized artillery. Yeah, I don't think there's a reason to do armored cars over just more mechanized infantry here. 2. There we go. Perfect. Signal companies up. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do armored recon with them. Engineering, support artillery. Done, and we will actually call them our mechanized groups, which are down here. Perfect, huh? And we shall trade out an infinite amount of them too, huh? Alright, and I suppose I should actually get that rubber that I'm currently requiring. Alright, already done Justin here. France helps her own, obviously. There you go. So currently we're building up 3 dockyard groups and technically 2 and like 1/15th of civilian industries. Should be more than enough to keep all that going. We'll definitely make Burgundy down here a major military zone for us sometime soon as well, huh? Burgundian arms. Why? Because, I don't know, sounds fucking awesome. Alright, how many of these do we actually have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll just wait till this actually hits up to 50 and we'll select all these again. Actually, probably not a bad plan for me to hit the decentralization efforts and all that again. Yeah, probably definitely a good thing to use. Because yeah, right now we've got all that kind of growing up, incidentally. Because yeah, the lingering communard influence is just a pain. I don't know when that will be removed, but yeah. I think I have to rebuild both of these here, is the big deal. Which wouldn't, all this wouldn't be too bad, but honestly, with everything currently going as slow as it is, absolute pain in the bum. Of course, I don't see that actually stopping any time. Hello, Papal States. Okay, well, the Papal States are on a crusade, I think. Good on them. Alright, we just have Australia down here. Oh, but actually... Oh, that's pretty! That got an updated graphics thing. Nice. Alright, well, Australia's been very weird, it looks. Investing nothing for now, unfortunately, too, will be the goal. Decentralization effort, we'll keep that up. Also, the Irish have gone freaking commie, so just when you thought it was actually be a little bit impossible for these guys to get worse, lo and behold. Also, apparently they had British aid. Oh, Britain is completing its reconstruction. Nice. I mean, chaos and a lot of crazy shit going on. Well, go Britain, you're looking beautiful. Ah, hey, speaking of here, we have a new fleet. Darling, congratulations, you've got to swap over to this one now. French Republic... not reclaimed, that's not good. Restored fleet. I don't know if that works better. A Republic... Battle group. Beautiful. Alright, and let's set all of those to the battle group there, quote unquote. Alright, cool. We're doing nothing but modern cruisers for now. We will go up to destroyers sometime in the near future, but for now we have not. Germans, we'll grab stuff from you. Union of Africa, sure. We'll grab it from you too, huh? Awesome. There we go. Everything's being pumped out as fast as we can feasibly do it. The wreck of whatever the hell. Sleepy village of Vimters in Normandy, whose only claim to fame was its tenuous revendiction as the birthplace of the famous Camembert cheese, was heavily damaged in the recent fighting, particularly after retreating Red British troops attempted to create a temporary stronghold. Much like in so many cities and villages across France, it will take years to rebuild, and the one heap of slowly rusting metals turning into a playground for local children and attracting the curiosity of a few onlookers. A disabled heavy British tank in particularly good shape, once a linchpin of the local syndicalist defence, stuck in a ditch right outside. Of course, the authorities attempt to seize the tank as part of the countrywide effort to heal the scars of the war, either scrap it for parts and metal or study it further. But it was refused, even chasing away one cleanup crew. Children cried at thought of losing their playground, while the adults had grown strangely attached to the wreck. Of course, the near pristine state of the tank has spurred numerous jokes about the bravery of the British troops, but mostly locals seem fascinated by the object, the newfound peaceful quietness, perhaps a symbol of the slow return to normalcy across France. In any case, the local mayor said he intends to turn the tank into a monument. What should be done? You're France and you haven't surrendered yet at 43? I actually... Fun thing you say that, Casper Ghost, because, I am. But yeah, welcome to Kaiserreich. Philip Patain is actually in charge here. De Gaulle was a bit of an asshole, to be honest. I kind of like him, though. Make sure it's disabled and let them keep it. This is just plain weird. Oh, let them keep it. It's fine. It's a fucking rusted out tank. Let's make sure it's kind of useless. But yeah, overall, this whole place is holding up pretty well. Appreciating going through everything right now. Let's see. Let's get our advanced centrometric radar. That will allow us to get the final bits of our ships that we want. Yay! Obviously speaking, not really much at the moment, but hey, the new fleet comes into her own. The old fleet, I will get I'll get Jean-Pierre Stava in charge of that. Freaking... The fleet's old, but it will actually hold out pretty well if I actually require it again. Whereas I have a lot of these terrible class destroyers out here. Actually, how many of those terribles did we actually build out of curiosity? Destroyers in particular, we have 22 of the beautiful things. Huh? So yeah, we have more than any other singular class, just for them. So that alone will make that fleet decent at holding its own. Huh? At least until we get the new fleet online. Which, yeah, not going to be doing too much right now, but hey. It can slowly build up, everything else will get in there. I don't even know what I'm going to do for Ward here. It's like I just kind of want to finish the reconstruction process, because it seems that they've actually changed it around a fair bit. So, I'm thoroughly happy with this. Let's go up here. I know you're led by Patain. I was the guy discussing authoritarian... Oh, were you? Right. Sorry, you've got a different name. Oh. Hey, g'day, Mortis. I hope while at school you're paying plenty of attention to schoolwork and not just to this. But I hope it's entertaining if you're just being bored. Hey, and cheers for following. Yeah, about not being fascist. Yeah. Americans will also... Yeah, yesterday for me, so... That was roughly fucking... 24 hours ago. That we were having that convo, I think. Because, yeah, I was getting off roughly at this time to go do the... No, actually, it was probably about 26 hours ago or so. Because I jumped off 2 hours early, I remember now. There you go. Fancy that, I remembered. Anyway, but yeah, I mean, I kind of want to go pick a fight with the Germans, but honestly, right now, it's not going to mean much. Like, the fun thing with a lot of this is every other time I've gone, oh, I'll defeat the Germans in this. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Honestly, you build up tanks in this particular time of peace and you just roll over them because the AI still can't defend itself to save its life. It's kind of strange. So yeah, I don't really think there's really much left to do for a lot of this. I think I just will get to the rebuilding France, actually getting it all on its own. We'll see how big we can build our fleet up in the meantime. And we'll call it that, I guess. Oh, we've got 5 days on modern carriers, so that's quite nice. That'll be good to start pumping out. And then we'll quickly rush the depth charge mortar, I reckon. Because, yeah, with all that, I think I might actually, finally use the rapid naval build-up construction options, because, well, why not? I haven't built any of the others this entire time, so, yeah, it could be fun. Yeah, let's do that to get these up to par, shall we? About as many of them as we can, huh? We'll also try to get some modern submarines out of it all. Alright. So, we have our modern carriers here. Do Afghanistan to make the Persian Empire? I could. It's been a while since I played that far in the Middle East, so, you know, you'd have to expect me to be quite terrible at it, but, I'd 100% do it. Oh wait, I think it's Iran that can do that. I think both have options to them. Alright, the Joffreys. Joffrey class. Beautiful. Far better than the Joffrey class from reality. Alright, and we're going to start just pumping them in as best we can. Either way, it's one of the things I keep trying to... We can't? Yeah, I can try. Well, I definitely wouldn't mind starting off from Afghanistan, especially since they kick off that early war against the UK and all that, and I would like to see what that's all about from their point of view, finally. So, you know, it could be quite interesting. Oh yeah, absolutely, Iran would be easy to do it with, but honestly, I think I'm kind of keen to do Afghanistan. Do they? Oh, actually, they don't have a focus tree. So, yeah, I'd probably really actually go for Persia if I wanted to do it. Let's see. Oh man, they've actually got some interesting stuff over here too. Fleeted beings or trade interdiction. Huh. Well, they've got an interesting naval thing, including foreign designers to make things cheaper. Expansion of the army, the German way of doing things, the Franco-Persian way of doing things. Ah, interesting. The Kaiserreich, Craig's Academy. God, these are all actually quite interesting. So let's see, they've also got one research slot down there, but they don't seem to have much elsewhere, really. Oh, also reminds me, I need to hit all these. 5, I think I can decrease resistance at the moment after that last bit of bullshit I did. Because yeah, that upped resistance everywhere, so might as well bring it down. Alright, so that's decreasing and all that. We're good. Whew. And one more, and we can do this too, which will increase our compliance even more. Oh, honestly, the music being just nice, chill, peaceful. I'm all cool with this. Alright. Let's do that. The relief effort will help us go. Let's see. Expanded resources. Oh yeah, right, of course, all the free repair that we've got going on. So all of these are still being fixed up, but hey, shouldn't take too much longer. Okay, we've got 11 dockyards left that we use, so 1, 2... Let's go 5, 6, 7, so we've got a little bit more. You've played very little Kaiserreich, and let me just say, the Ultimate Nightmare is trying to keep the fucking Ottomans together. I actually did that one a while ago. I unfortunately, my recording of it corrupted because at the time I was using a particularly bad encoder. But it is really fun to do. I wouldn't mind doing actually exactly the way they've gone down with the, oh, actually not social liberals. I thought they went market liberal. Oh, either way. But yeah, going down that sort of democratic side of things. I haven't even alternate history. The Ottomans are just... I mean, in fairness, yeah? There's not a single person on the planet, I think, that looks at the state of the Ottoman Empire and went, yeah, you know what? They could have definitely survived, huh? I don't know, it's just one of those things, huh? Oh man, the new heavy cruisers and all that will be quite good. And then, of course, we've got a few destroyers past that, which should be just enough, huh? Man, we will soon have really a nice fleet, to be honest. I think my... yeah, ship's gone in for repair at the moment. But yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's check the history of some of these ships, because unfortunately for all of these, I did actually destroy all the big ones. But hey, oh, richly a battleship, France. Yeah, so there's quite a few there which were destroyed. Let's see. The France here actually had quite a good time during this war, I think. Did it actually sink any of the really big ships of theirs? No, it did not. I actually think, weirdly enough, the ships that caused the most damage to their big ships was almost all... Wait, hold on. What was that? Wait, we can integrate... I can start integrating provinces? Pardon? Nutty? The fuck? Oh, this is gonna take forever? Right. I didn't even realize that was the thing. Like market liberalism in every sense other than the video game one. I want to kick people's sentences, so in this case, authoritarianism, please. Yeah. Well, honestly, the main reason I generally support the whole market liberal thing is effectively kind of close to the whole almost joking Encapistan stuff. You know, like it's legit. It's peaceful comparatively to what a number of others could go. Huh. So they can actually just join the Reichspakt or the Entente pretty off the point. United against imperialism. Huh. I don't know. Yeah, it might be good to do an Ottoman run after all this, actually. Yeah, and Capistan, yeah. As I said, generally speaking, like I'm not fully into it because you do have to admit, like, just to deal with people most of the time, effectively, you do need some form of government and all that jazz. But, and I'm putting this in here, like, for just the ideal, it's far better than the communist ideal. Or the nation state that fucking, you know, I'm just gonna go nationalist, but I'm technically referring to the fascist side of it, in all this. Rebuild the South. But yeah, I'll start with the South because, I don't know, roleplay-wise, our people are coming from Algiers to, you know, Toulon, and then we'll freaking slowly carve away north, doing all the peaceful things along the way. Allocate resources to integrate Lille? Focus on... Oh, right, that was all these ones. Let's focus on compliance and all that. Compliance greater than 80. Yeah. Alright, so all these are doing pretty well. There's not a lot of resistance across the board. Is it growing anywhere? No, it looks like it's decreasing everywhere, so it's just compliance for days. I think I can stop pressing all those other buttons now. Looks like we are all good, huh? Alright, hey, we've got steel now. I'm libertarian, I want a limited state with as much personal freedom as feasible possible without outright destruction of society. Yep, agreed. I'm generally in the same boat. So, where I live in Queensland, we are a bit of a fucking natty state. Don't ask me why they split us between North and South for this mod, but they have. But yeah, and honestly speaking, it is such a pain. It's like, congratulations, they've taken shitloads in tax to build 7,000 useless bridges, and in order to increase revenue for their 7,000 useless bridges, they've decided that, you know, let's see, they would put, like, for a case, just around me, there's so much revenue raising from the cops and that. Like, from the street just outside of mine, there's usually a cop car sitting with a speed camera. On the next road down, there's another cop car that's usually sitting there with a speed camera. Go down about another kilometre, another cop car. Status of Malta, now that the UK's back to its feet. Yeah, sure. Guys, you can have Malta. Good on yous. There's nothing there, but enjoy it. But yeah. And of course, on the way to my mum's place, there's about 2-3 more, when my mum's only another 2 kilometers away. Yeah? It's ridiculous and very, very clearly just there for revenue raising. It's like, you wouldn't need to do this if you stopped wasting literally all the taxpayer money, guys. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a peasant. God. I keep forgetting that both of these actually have unique focus trees, so that all fucking do nothing, really. They're just there to make those nations not useless. Mind you, both of these get focus trees, but the fucking Philippines don't. Huh? Ooh, so be it there. Hey, otherwise, we also have the West Indies Federation back, but they're my puppet this time. So that's interesting. Do these guys actually still have all their communist stuff going on? Yeah, they do. That's interesting. But I did lock them out of their remaining stuff just because of all that. Rebuild the south, and we will select rebuilding the north. Huh? I personally have a deep love for my country and its culture. In a way, I suppose it could be called nationalist, but the connotation. Yeah, see, that's the same. So I'm proud of my country. I'm very proud of my country. I love Australia. But yeah, I'm not a fascist. Not in any way, shape, or form. Not some crazy or anything weird. Light up Leon? What do all these do? Oh, hey. Alright, there's a lot of good things coming out of these, it seems. But I think we've got to start integrating all of these first. So let's integrate freaking Champagne here. And sure, Palais. Not that I have some amazing amount of stuff there, I'm just clicking stuff kind of as I see it. Alright. Constantine, let's get... Hey, here we go. We have the first of our mechanized divisions out. They will join in here. They will get a new man. Morris Griscott, sure. And I want you built up down here. Perfect. And of course, yeah, now it'll have, like, absolutely nothing it needs. Oh, there's nothing allocated for it yet, really. Dude, it's so obvious we go and build shit literally just so they can justify taxes, I take? Yeah. Actually, it's kind of funny. I'll read your next thing, actually, before I talk my bullshit. Like, it's so hard to navigate through the modern political atmosphere because of the connotations that come with all of it, those benign ideologies. I mean, like, no, at the same time. Like, I will say, you guys in the US have a lot harder time than freaking, we do here in Australia. Then again, it's kind of strange how we've got everything set up. So we've basically got 2 centre-ish parties, that are the main ones that really get voted in. Both our Liberal and Labour Party. One of them's just kind of like centre-left, one was a little centre-right. Both of them are kind of harmless, to be honest. Sometimes they do really dumb things, sometimes they do good things. Here's what it is. Oh, hey, yeah, first of these 2 out. Beautiful. Let's also get some extra chromium here. But yeah, what I was going to say is it's really funny from Queensland where we are too. So I talked about all the useless bridges and all that jazz, right? But it gets worse. So, Anastasia Palaszczuk is our current premier. They're basically the equivalent of Australia to state governors, I think, or senators, I think, for you guys? I forget. Basically, they're the ones that represent us fully all the way, and they also make all the major decisions, to be honest. Anywho, so when it comes to Anastasia Palaszczuk, she got in ages ago off the back of a bloke by the name of Campbell Newman, fucking moron from the Liberal Party, that was corrupt as shit. So she was pretty easy to get in. But one of the things she promised when she got in was, hey, we're going to put, I forget what it was over $1 trillion, to upgrade the highways and motorways, which, oh my god, we fucking need that all over the place. So lo and behold, on the last election cycle that we just went through, she talked about how proud they are that they've done over $200 million worth of upgrades. It's like, I have a strange feeling here that this is not the same. Just a little inkling that fucking the numbers that were promised is not that. Senators represent us in the wider country, government sign laws for states. Yeah, well, I guess it's just a difference between us and your system and Westminster. Well, the weird Westminster version we've got. Because, yeah, technically ours do both. They set up a lot of different people for it. Like, man, I don't know, I've spent years explaining my, the Australian government to my other half of that. It takes a lot. Like, man, it takes a lot to go, because it's like, just trying to understand, okay, so like the crime and corruption commissions that get put out, are they like fully in control of themselves or nah? Yes and no, like the government can affect them, but at the same time the government also has no jurisdiction over them. It's really, really weird. But yeah, lo and behold, just politics, man. Fucking politics, huh? Yeah, they just move money from their own personal pet projects, and it's just gross, happens everywhere. Pretty much, yeah. It's like, I can't exactly say that I'm exactly, like, majorly upset about things or anything. It's just very... Do you guys really need to fucking, do all this and just claim it? Like, we know what you fucks are up to, so what's the point? Alright. All these are slowly building up. They'll be done pretty shortly, yeah? Also, yeah, in terms of everything here now, yeah, I'm going to do this. One, yeah, we'll also increase long-term compliance. Rapid naval construction, we are going to do that to the vanguard of our nation. Make sure we get even more chromium, make sure we get even more steel. And rubber is kind of required too, to be honest. Alright, so now we're pumping these out faster. So now our Joffreys will be completed in 44. Actually, both of them. Nice, huh? That is actually incredibly nice. Anyway, I'm just waiting on these to kind of come... This to come out before we start making our... Actually, you know what? Screw it. As I said, I'm probably not even going to be building these destroyers, so... Modern hull. Beautiful. Let's just upgrade you everywhere we can. Radars. Torpedoes. Engines. AA. I didn't actually build very good AA on these, to be honest. Alright, more guns and more guns. There we go. Absolutely beautiful. See, like I'm 17 years old, most people I speak to my age are essentially the archetypical bleeding heart liberal, American term text. Actually, fun note on the whole bleeding heart liberal of your age thing. So, it's kind of been shown pretty handily that majority of like the next generation is going to be relatively, how to put it, on the conservative side of things. And take that as to whether you think it's a good or a bad thing. I don't particularly care which. But freaking, yeah, as just an interesting note, because they're being effectively, and people use reactionary in a very weird way, but this is technically what it is. They are reactionary to the crazy shit going on currently, yeah? It's kind of interesting, huh? A mosque in Paris. Plans for the construction of a great mosque in Paris had been drawn up for decades, first sponsored by the Ottoman diplomats in the late 19th century by a Committee of French Africa, which sought to establish France as a nation friendly to Muslims as part of her colonial ambitions, or out of more genuine Islamophobia. The Great War put these plans into motion. What better way to show respect and gratitude to the many Muslim colonial subjects fighting for the motherland? Approval was given, funding gathered, a prospective emplacement even chosen. But the revolution threw all this out of the window, and though the communist authorities did honour the memories of the indigenous soldiers who died for France in the great imperialistic meat grinder, fucking hell, they were certainly not about to create a place of worship for them. In the exile, the reconquest of the metropole, once again, our Muslim subjects showed their bravery and dedication to the patrie, and we would not stand victorious without them. As such, the halted plans for the construction of the Great Mosque in Paris have been expanded, with some even advocating for a sizable complex architecturally inspired by the Ezitouma Mosque in Tunis. Complete with gardens, a hammam, a madrasa, and even a tea house. Though no one is putting into question the need for great symbolic gesture of the project, the project draws some criticism from secularists and some conservatives alike. Nah, build it. Build it, bitches. Mainly because that sounds awesome. Honestly, center-right libertarian, Milton Friedman is your saint. Wish I could say I recognize the name. Probably know him, but doesn't recognize. Honestly speaking, I don't even really know where I stand. I'm relatively chill on most things. Like, I don't really care if things are going more on the crazy greedy side of things, so long as they don't actually really fuck anything up. And lo and behold, for the most part, people don't fuck things up. Like, it is really worth noting that nobody is going into respective areas and going, we're just going to fuck up your country. I mean, some are, but they're in particular a very, very minority of complete crazies. You know, like, again, I'm going to speak just from experience here in Australia. We have our Greens Party here. Now, the Greens are generally insane. They usually propose some completely fucking whack shit. But overall, they're doing what they view is best. Like, as a nice example, which was hilarious. So, down in Tasmania here, there was a whole logging agreement which was up between many of the logging companies and the Greens and Tasmanian government. So, while all this was going on, because that still allowed the logging companies to take a certain amount of wood every year, the Greens decided they were going to completely chuck the shits at one point about 6 years ago. Use their influence in the government to basically push through legislation to scrap what was done before. And strangely enough, out of this, though, basically speaking, the respective logging companies down in Tasmania went, okay, but this all worked for us. This allowed us exactly what we needed, so they went completely over the Greens' heads and made an agreement directly with the Tasmanian state government in order to basically get the deal reinstated. A couple of minor bits. They did actually get to log a bit more areas, but they also had to make concessions about replanting, which they were doing before, but more protection involved in it this time round. I don't know. I thought it was interesting. But it's like, the Greens weren't trying to do something stupid, but they happened to do something stupid, I don't know, it's one of the various reasons that I view, for the most part, people as they try their best, Any party called the Green Party I just immediately don't like as soon as I read into it. Well, funnily enough, our Green Party here in Australia was actually pretty good up until about a decade ago, I'd want to say, Majority of the people that were really, really good from the Greens at the time, though, for many reasons, either left the party, or effectively made their own minor ones, and some just joined the Labour coalition instead. Always insane environment fascists. Some of them are, I will admit that. Like, the nuclear phobia thing is something which is very, very real. It's like, the Nancy question? Okay. All that got done by default. Indestructible bonds. Through actual British will remain our side. Okay, well, I think this will just give me, like, a bonus here. Alright, now what can I get? How many of these can I core? Integrate, 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 integrate. Okay. And integrate. Alright, that's a lot of now integrated areas. We are slowly getting all our core territories back up. Still occupied states in some of them, but hey. Oh shit, nuclear energy can fix so many problems, and everyone refused to champion. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, I understand where a lot of the fear-mongering came from, but it's kind of strange. Like, take Germany, for example. The EU is a little ridiculous. So they have recently put forth, in the EU, another $1 trillion green initiative thing. That's $1 trillion to it. Meanwhile, in their previous green scheme that they pushed for, all of Germany's nuclear reactors were shut down, overall increasing their quote-unquote carbon footprint, fucking god, over tenfold? Because obviously they had to swap over to other power sources for that. Like, yeah, nuclear makes waste, but it's technically kind of small, and there's actually a lot of it that can be used elsewhere, but hey, lo and behold, I'm not the one trying my bullshit on them. Best ammunition. Let's get the modern naval guns there too. So yeah. Nah, honestly speaking, I have no clue what the hell a lot of these people are about half the time. Alright, as soon as we get that, honestly, too, we're also going to build up a shitload of oil. Also, hey, we've actually got the first of our modern cruisers out. God. 5 fuel silos. Nice, huh? Alright, all the Milan classes coming out too, huh? Let's also get a couple more naval yards down there, I reckon. Actually, let's just do Provence. That'll be fine for now, I reckon. Because, yeah, 18 is more than enough to finish up all of these. Oh, whoops, yes, forgot. Bloody need to swap you over to the new mechanized equipment. Oh yeah, right, I forgot I had Chile involved. The British-French relationship. The British and the French have had a long and fruitful relation as part of the Entente relationship that leads back to the unfortunate results of the Great War, but which endured that hardship and led both countries being restored to the positions they hold today. The British government has approached the French hoping to do two things. One, to exchange any lost territories that have been administered since the collapse of both countries following their syndicalist uprisings, and two, renew the mutual agreement of friendship and cooperation as both nations head to the next phase of European history. Of course we agree. And we basically hand them Sierra Leone. Sure. But, and apparently that has not agreed to enter Middle Europe. Oh yeah, right. So yeah. This changes a lot of the trade deals and that, but overall, well, let's get this. Does this enter me into... I hope this enters me into Middle Europa, because honestly I would really appreciate that, huh? Oh. Because, yeah, that extra 5% out would be really, really nice, huh? Not that I really need it, but still, it'd be better than just sit around. Alright, is there... I don't think there's any... Oh, yeah, a couple more places I can integrate now. Desynchralization effort too, really quick. Alright, so a lot of these are still coring, huh? I think that Nancy just exists here. Like, I don't know if we're actually going to be handing that back to them, but, I mean, at the moment we haven't. Which is interesting, huh? Got an aggression pact between two great countries. Got the channel, re-implement conscription. Okay, that's a strange one for us. Join the Franco-British naval strategy? Huh. How's this do? Long British ruled waves with our friendship and alliance between our two nations. We have the opportunity to request the aid of some naval experts to help teach us tactics and work together. Huh. Wait, Lithuania? What? Lithuania's still here. Did I horrendously misread that last statement? I thought I saw Lithuania capitulated. Speaking of things, by the way, the Transfer People's Republic is, I don't even know how they're holding out. I despise the EU, a bureaucratic superstate essentially controlled by the Germans. Not by the Germans, by the Belgians. Haha. Just heavily supported by the Germans too, because that's why they get preferential treatments. Yeah. Virtually no accountability, states to make it up. Pretty much. Even call it a Reich? Yeah, I remember all the jokes making around those ones. I thought they were the funniest shit. But yeah, like, I don't know, man. Just, the EU is a bad thing. Like, I'm all up for the fucking, man, we need to pump out, an economic bloc, one that can technically rival both the US and, oh, that's not what I wanted. Whoops. Here is what I was wanting. Let's do that. Do all them. Okay, we got the trade. That will do that. We could get the Thor of them, and this gets me base stability, which would be quite nice. More war support. War support's not really needed, but hey. But yeah, I love it. Half the fucking shit is decided in Brussels when it comes to the EU. And it's like point in case, I loved when the EU ordered that Greece had to repay its debts, and it's like, Greece looked at its coffers and just went, no. You wasted all the money on us. Fucking, you don't get it back. It's like, nice. Go Greece. Not that it was a good thing. 100% people should repay their fucking debts. But my god, what was the EU expecting? Where they poured all that money in there with no expertise. No guarantee that it would go where you would want it. So, I don't know. I feel like it's done by absolutely idiots. It's decided in Brussels, but who has the money and influence? Technically, Brussels and Germany. Like, the Brussels and the Dutch, the Belgians and the Dutch are actually both fucking rich. Like, holy hell. It could technically make, like, a modern heavy ship just, like, really go power of the, how power is on the waves is fucking undisputed, but honestly, I think I'll just stick to the cruisers. They're fine. Wait, hold on. I apparently have a... Alright, I don't know. Hello, my old Paris. Paris, capital of France. Since there has been a France, she has seen better days. The war and the Reds have left ugly scars, but all will soon be healed. Despite the struggles, Paris will always be Paris. Undeniable and the most beautiful city in the world. The capital of European culture and civilization. The city of lights, our good old Panama. Finally, we are here, home. It would be impossible to hide the deep and sacred emotion, moving all those who had to leave her behind all those years ago, and the awe of those who were exiled too young to even remember her. Red flags and other symbols of the revolution were torn down in an immense parade on the Champs-Élysées. Took place to honor our armies and those of our allied. Untold numbers of Parisians cheered on their liberators, some crying of joy, others simply staying stunned by this realization of their most dearly held dream. The enemies of France still lurk, but each day high-ranking revolutions are being brought to justice. Hey, Paris, outraged, broken, martyred, but free. It's completely ideologically driven and not pragmatic in the slightest. Yeah, nah, it's not. That's why I don't like it. It's like, why? If it was just an economic trading block, I'd be all over it. Like, fuck yeah, hell yeah, keep bloody, get the economics going. But it ain't, and it's like, fucking hell, what are you meant to say about it? I think they were just gonna have this one older ship in here that will constantly be here. Mind you, it's not the shortest range vessels around. That does go to our freaking allies here. Alright, let's go... Because, yeah, under each of these... It's French forces... Could go down that way finally. Which, I suppose a lot of this would make a fair bit of sense. Let's made all the red virus. Yeah, I think we've already looked through this, and there's technically nothing here which, like, really... Administrative reorganization. Yay. Ah, bless me. Anyway, rekindle the memory of Verdun? Yeah, we'll do that, and we'll go get our population built up from it. Why? I don't know, reasons. Got any sneeze again. Yeah. Ah, damn it. Yeah. By the way, I do actually like the French army, which is going to be coming out of all this. All very, very strong units and all that jazz, but, you know. No one else to really be brought in here now. There. We can actually do that, freaking completely merge these two armies into one massive strong army. Because, yeah, we don't actually need any of the others now, so... Pardon? Oh, right! Let's do that, put you guys out there, do that, put you guys out to there. Oh. Okay. The game blocked up for a half second there, that was strange. Alright, well, happy days, we'll say. Okay, resources to the intricate. Awesome. I think we just need compliance up to actually, oh, no? Whoops, okay, so that was a waste. Fully controlled by the French Republic, compliance more than 80%, resistance less than 10%. Okay, so it's just compliance we need to boost up more, so let's just go, yeah. Get that, and of course we can start doing a lot of these down around here. Light up Lyon. Rebuild Lyon Valley. Rebuild the city of Cain. Rebuild the Burgundian region. Awesome. Let's do all them. So that's good. Yeah, it makes sense as a trading block, but come on, it's clear this pushing just to be a single super state. I challenge the Pax Americana with the Pax Europa. We're completely ignoring the fact that China is way more likely to take sort of world hegemony. Yeah, well, this is kind of what I mean by freaking, like, I don't quite know what they want, because, like, if you try to do a super state out of everything that's in Europe, I don't know, I just don't see it working. There's a reason Austria-Hungary was doomed to explode as well, huh? And it wasn't just because of the fucking, of the loss of World War I. Fucking, that area was going to explode at some point, huh? That many merging different cultures, like, can be fine. But, like, they're not, you can't say, alright, Germans, you have to be French. Or, French, give up being French, you've got to be European. It's like, yeah, none of that really works out, huh? And it's just kind of odd, huh? Is this our economy? Oh, we can actually get even faster. Yeah, let's do the Navy stuff, get this done even faster. Hell yeah. Now everything's going to be completed here. We have some national civility, but it's gross, so I want to see China ideologically ascend. Honestly, man, it won't. Like, a lot of people get really worked up on China. Fact of the matter is, it might not be full vampire economy like most communist economies, but, you know, it ain't gonna last either. I mean, they are constantly, every single year, having mass demonstrations against them. Bloody, it is amazing that they actually managed to keep themselves together this longer. Honestly, credit to the respective people there being able to keep it going. But fact stands, I don't see it lasting. Restore religious freedoms. Woohoo! Monthly population for the win. I'm going to claim that the monthly population is coming from the full-fledged Catholics going, no condoms! Jokes, huh? Alright, but yeah. How long does the maximum funding last for? Till October. Yeah, that'll be good. And we're almost out with our next lot of heavy cruisers. Honestly speaking, these are going very, very nicely, this fleet already. I am thoroughly in love with it. Anyhow, advanced landing crafts, just in case we need to go purge anyone. But yeah, as I said, from here it just feels kind of like we're doing nothing but cruising the game out, huh? Which I think is exactly what I'm currently doing. 45. Oh, they're both apparently now at 45, so that means I'm gonna go do this thing again. Integrate Iscarianos and oh, we can do other things now? That's interesting. Construction, and we'll do Vanguard again. That'll get them all out in time, and it'll be beautiful, wonderful, all that lovely stuff, huh? Alright. Of course, compliance they're building again, and in Bordeaux. Oh, yep, hey, core states. Obviously, we've still got a lot here that need to be built up here and that, but a lot of these are now, yeah, at the point where we can. We just need this. Yeah, you know what? After this focus, I'm gonna just stop doing focuses for a little bit, finish integrating. Because, yeah, we're not that long, we're not far gone for freaking, you know, France back to its full strength. I think America being the sort of world hegemon is generally a good thing, so seeing China like that worries me. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not going to say, like, China's going to collapse or anything like that, but honestly speaking, I would expect China to go the same way that Russia's gone. Eventually, the government of it will collapse, freaking, and it will likely be reeling from that for a while after that point, to be honest. But the more big thing with that is that, like Russia, I actually expect it to be getting better as time goes on. Like, Russia does a bunch of bastard things and all that, but fucking... overall, yeah, they're not exactly a threat. We're not threatening war on that. It's not like there's some big problem coming out of it. They are what they are. We need a Chinese Boris Yeltsin. Yeah, there's a few like that. I always chuckle. Aerofighter 3s, beautiful. Alright, how many fighters do we actually have being produced now? 1.5k. What does that compare like to Germany, for example? Whew. Yeah, Germany could completely murk us in the air if we actually tried. So that's a big problem. But yeah, we will probably just go with that non-aggression pact stuff. We'll be friendly with each other, because honestly... yeah, a war with them would be over effectively just with one ruffle stop war over Germany itself. Huh? And it's like, I don't see it. It's a Damocles explosion. After years of careful scientific research, French engineer Louis Riard has finally put the finishing touch on the most important work of his life, possibly radically altering the course of human history. The Damocles. When he invited the press to an exclusive event, rumors swirled until finally he revealed his work to the world, leaving the journalists stunned for a split second before the fracas of camera flashes drowned out any questions they might have. Truth is, they didn't need an explanation. A simple picture was sufficient. A picture that would be in every newspaper the very next day. With a total area of 200 centimeters squared, described as small and devastating, named after the now infamous Red Project for an atom bomb by the genius inventor who hoped it would create an explosive commercial and cultural reaction. The Damocles, now the world's smallest swimsuit, is creating a wave of passion across the world beyond. Red has already received thousands of fan letters, strangely enough, mainly from men. Just as many orders, but... okay? You call the government shut down, clear attack on public decency. Right. So he made a swimsuit and named it the Damocles Project? You know, there are moments when you sit back and realize how much of a nerd you are, and the term Chinese Boris Yeltsin has kind of triggered that. Yeah, I can imagine that. I know on the occasion when I just go off completely on ships for like fucking And I kid you not, I could done it for like an hour straight. Huh? Hey, here we go. The Joffreys are completing. There we go. And the Joffrey is now the pride of our fleet. Fucking France reborn, huh? Fully, completely, yeah? Alright, I already love that so much, huh? Alright. It will hold these ones at 1 and 2, huh? I think that'll be fine. We don't need an overabundance, we're just building what would be effectively a strong enough fleet to murk anything that came across us. Because 89 heavy attack on these heavy ships is... Well, actually, let's compare that to some of our old capital ships of that. So these Nice cruisers have only heavy attack of 39, and they have proper heavy guns, quote-unquote. The France, probably the most advanced ship in the fleet beforehand, total heavy attack of 43. Yeah, these are new ones that we are building are far, far better in every way, shape, and form. So yeah, but yeah, I think those old ships have a little bit more HP. Actually, let me double check that. What is the HP on the Union Senkai classes, huh? HP is 407 with armor of 36. Comparatively to 357 and 14. So yeah, HP and armor are down, but honestly, they'll do enough damage it won't matter. Like, most people don't know who Boris Yeltsin is, much as people my age, and I just casually reference him while speaking for CCP with an Australian at 2 AM. Yeah, that sounds about like what the internet is meant for, if you ask me. Like, I don't know, man, this shit's just... Oh, 100%. But, you know, I don't embrace it. Being a nerd is fun. Alright, I can probably dial back on these just a little bit here. Yeah, put both of them up, so there we go. We have a decent amount being pumped out across the board right now. Fuel remaining, beautiful, and we're going to keep boosting these up because, man, do we need that fuel. Actually, we're really quickly going to be building these too, so that will be quite lovely. Alright, let's start integrating more here, 5 more points, and we've got everything we need. So that's only 2 days for this. What do I need? Sure, we'll research the heavy hulls and all that. Why not, is basically my thought process on that. Upper Brittany, and we'll do Brittany proper shortly. Yeah, so much compliance and all that. I do love how much we've got going on here. Actually, what is the population growth of everything right now? Because, yeah, we've technically got a lot. No, 60%, 65%, huh? So we could up that to 70% if we bother to go to the end of expansionism. That's actually kind of insane, huh? So that means Paris, for example, yeah, is getting me 1,000 monthly recruitable and 14k civilians. That's nuts. Banner is so fun, just randomly going to subject someone who has no interest. Alright, so, fun note. Last night during the Armor 3 main mission that we were playing, we, someone was talked about the Articles of Confederation for Australia, and was claiming it being with, like, the independence of Australia. And started going on a full rant about, no, so this isn't actually where we got our independence, it's where we got our dominion status, huh? And I was going down this full rant when I just got shot in the side of the head in it, huh? I'd left fucking, someone else playing with this guy, oh, thank God, huh? Like, fuck you, come on, that was being useful. Trying to find someone who knows when talking about gets better, yeah. I feel like that was basically why a lot of people end up in relationships, if you ask me. You know, they're just like, yeah, you're a nerd, I'm a nerd, let's be nerds together. Or, you know, you just kind of hit that first bit with each other. It's strange how it works. Alright, I don't actually need to build any of these if I'm cancelling out the rest of them. the game was just like, shut the fuck up. Pretty much, yeah. In fairness, I was running along the edge of a trench line, freaking with my head on broad display for any hostile soldier that wanted to paint my fellow men with the skulls. Oh, man. Also, we're not too far off, buddy, really actually incorporating everything here. Let's start getting some of these points down here. Alright, I'm starting to think I might just call it. I think, I don't think there's gonna be any, like, big event to say, hey, this is the end of your reintegration process. I think it's just, I'm gonna keep clicking buttons until it's all cored, and I have a spectacular fleet to show for it. Now, no, you said that. I'll wait with bated breath to aid my knowledge of forest skills. You never know! Okay, like, a lot of people think, oh man, I'm just gonna be a nerd on things. It's not gonna be cool. Now, granted, obviously, same rules apply, like, anywhere you go in life, right? So, if you're in just polite company and that, you don't start talking about politics or all that jazz. But, you know, like, know when to digress from conversations and all that jazz. But, on the occasion, like, if you're gonna be with someone for a long time, they've gotta figure out all the political stuff to it. And, you know, they might just be bored on it or something, but you never know. They might just love you going off on your nerdy tangents. Like, my other half has no interest in any way, shape, or form about fucking, ships. But lo and behold, he will sit down and fucking listen to me. And no clue why, really. Absolutely makes no sense. He should probably just tell me to shut up because of how little interest he has. But he listens, and it's lovely. Oh man. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna I think I've done enough here. Because yeah, all that's happening is I'm clicking buttons whenever they pop. It's fine. Alright. Save that over just NFA here. I might come back to it. I might do a little bit more plays, but for now, I'm gonna claim that that is 100%. The French have done well. Also, I'm at 4 hours of this, which I think that's enough for me. I feel. Anyway, Casper, take care, man. I've got a buddy at work. It's just ongoing joke. Come up with him. Look, this. Oh, my ending screen doesn't have a chat thing. Oh, that's unfortunate. There we go. Let's open that. Since this one does have a chat box. I don't need to reiterate the chat box for that. Oh, we're with Lewis Rockham. Will definitely come up. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, for now, man, I'll say take care. Since 2 AM for you, go to bloody sleep. Or something good like that. And to anyone watching this, once I've uploaded it to YouTube, take care, be good to one another. And remember, don't be a filthy commie. Bye-bye.